Peter's word today. I focused on the gray. It turns out it was kiss, that old familiar stain. The couch is frosted too. It smells of rotten shit. Try to drink it all away, but I remember everything. What have I become? My Swedish friend, could you spare a dime? I haven't eaten in quite some time, and you can have it all. This greasy, nasty bitch, can you imagine work? I will make you squirt.
Hey folks, we here at Red's Rollies care about fine quality tobacco. That's why we are introducing new Red's Pumpkin Spice Rollies.
Red's Pumpkin Spice Rollies.
It'll take you back to a time when you weren't living in abject misery and sorrow. A time when you weren't living in fear of a giant succubus.
Red's Pumpkin Spice Rollies.
And coming soon, Porticeps. Porticeps. Who needs teeth?
Oh God, I forgot to turn that off. Oh, I forgot to turn that off. Increased speed. My bad. I am professional streamer, guys. I'm not rusty at all. No, I'm not rusty at all. Hello, guys. How y'all doing today? How's every little thing? Well, there's only 2 people chatting right now, and one of those is Miss Mud Duck. So we get to actually start the stream off with our public service announcement. Ladies and gentlemen, guys, gals, non-binary pals of the Shaw of Thirst channel, this is the Shaw of Thirst with a public service announcement. Draven of the Draven's Crypt channel is in fact a weenie. Yes, you heard that correctly. Draven of the Draven's Crypt channel is in fact a weenie. Thank you for listening. This has been the Shaw of Thirst with a public service announcement, and we now return you to your regularly scheduled shit show. Since I saw Ms. Mud Duck as one of the first chatters, but I see her and John Morgan. Hello, John Morgan. How you doing, sweet pea? Yeah, I'm doing this back on my OBS again, so we got the cute little pink setup with Nifty in the corner calling sinners trash. Because, holy fuck, season 2 of Hazbin Hotel had some fantastic songs, and, you banished him forever, I know. But we still have to do the public service announcement there, Miss Mud Duck. It's a classic. We have to. The meme, the subject of the meme may have gone away, but the meme will never die. Draven is a weenie. But, no, the season 2 of Hazbin Hotel was just, oh, so good. The last episode just like put me in a different plane of existence, man. It was so good. I'm not gonna spoil anything for anybody who hasn't seen season 2, but it was really good. But anyway, we are back on OBS, so that means that my alert should be working. So if you guys want to like send a super chat or something, you'll see a funny little image pop up on the screen. It, depending on how much you give, depends on which one you get. So, we'll see how it is. Spaghetti monster. Oh, goodness. Where is... Do I have him? I don't think I have him. Oh, goodness. Let's see if I can find him. Let's see. Add an image. Let's see if I can find him. I'm going to turn on my music, though, so that way you at least have something to listen to while I'm doing something stupid. There he is. Oh wow, he got big on the screen, didn't he? I'm running out of room to put things. Okay, you know what? We'll get rid of Angel Dust. And we'll put him down here. There we go. Now we have our Lord and Savior, the Flying Spaghetti Monster. Blessed be his name. I found him! I found him! He's up there. He's up there. I found him. So now we have our Lord and Savior. Our Lord and Savior is here. But anyway, welcome to the show. We're going to be doing... Oh, let me turn down my music just a little bit, because I don't know if it's too loud for you guys, but it's loud in my ears, so let me just turn that down just a touch. But anyway, we're going to be watching some new Shanny stuff from, like, this past week, and then we have an older one from 2024, where Jason and Shanny get into a fight, and Jason just flat out tells Shanny, well, I wipe your ass. So, always a classic. Because the ones from this week aren't really that long, and, you know, I want to make sure that this is worth my time doing. So here we go. We're going to start with Shanny still insists she didn't starve her kids. This is from the 20th, so.
I didn't cheat you!
So, I'm gonna say this one
Oh, wait, I forgot. I need to speed this back up because bitch speaks at half the speed of smell, and nobody has time for that.
time, and one time only, because I'm sick of hearing this fucking lie being brought up over and over and over again. I never starved my children. Okay? I never once starved my children. In fact, I remember when my children used to tell me, back when we were living in Colorado, Mom, you buy too much food, we can't eat everything. Yep.
Yeah, because you would make these huge portions. Huge dishes of food. Like huge. Ginormous. And they were disgusting. They looked gross when you first cooked them. I can't imagine how they were when they were fucking leftovers. Jesus fuck. That shit was nasty enough just when you were cooking them. And if you guys want to go see some of Shanny's cooking videos, you can go over to XX The Archive. The video that I have for after the Djibouti Dubs breaks is going to be coming from Drama Clip Dunce. Again, all of the channels where these videos come from is going to be listed in the description. So, yeah, make sure you go give them some love. But, dude, you would make huge fucking dishes of food. That lasagna that you made could have fed a small country. And it was disgusting. I wouldn't want to eat those fucking leftovers. And I'm a fat bitch. In fact, somebody send me some fucking money so I can get a goddamn coffee.
But see, COVID happened, and the stock plummeted $400,000, and we lost our money.
So it was the stocks that made you buy hundreds of dollars of pot a day. It was the stocks that made you move into a $3,000 a month apartment knowing that you could not afford it. It was the stocks that made you leave a house that was already paid for. The only thing you would have had to pay was property taxes. And obviously utilities and shit, but, you know, they wouldn't have had to pay rent. They would have paid $3,000 a year in property taxes, as opposed to $3,000 a month when they moved into that expensive fucking townhome. So that was all the stocks that did that. It made you buy all that junk and bullshit. Over $800 of bullshit from fucking Walmart. Shit that wound up in the goddamn garbage. I mean, for those of you who don't know, last Friday, in fact, this past Friday, in fact, me and my wifey, or bestie, my best friend, we went and saw Wicked for Good. And one of the things that the movie theater I went to was doing was they had these really, really, really fucking nice cups that you could, purchase and get your drink in. And one of those was Elphaba. And it has this little plastic figurine on top, and it looks really cute. And I bought that, and it's now sitting up on my collectible shelf. I'm not throwing that bitch out. I like it. I like Elphaba. But over $800 of Walmart shit that's probably in the fucking garbage. So the stocks did that. All right, sure. Let's not forget that you fired Jason's financial advisor, and then you pulled all of his stock out of Apple. Jesus fuck. It wasn't the stock market that drained your money. It was you. Because you guys were starting to run out of money when COVID happened. You can't blame COVID for that. COVID happened in 2020. You guys were already starting to run out of money. You guys were already starting to beg. Bullshit.
There's the fucking truth. And because of that, we ended up poor. But starving? No. We were doing the responsible thing as parents. We got food stamps, and they were eating because of food stamps. But the food stamps wasn't enough. So I started
Yeah, because you would not buy actual groceries that would last the entire month. You would spend a majority of your food stamps on your goddamn cooking stream recipes. Quote unquote recipes. There's a stream out there, and I believe it's on XX The Archive, where it shows Shani going shopping. Now, she walks around perfectly fine in this video, even though even at that point she was claiming to be horrendously disabled. Hello, how you doing? How you doing, member? Thank you. And she spent like over $100 in food stamps on just like 2 meals. She would not buy enough food and enough groceries to last the entire, and they were getting well over $800 worth of food stamps in Colorado. But she would not buy, and not to mention the fact they had to have name brand shit. They couldn't buy the fucking store brand shit. They had to buy the name brand shit. Yeah, you wasted a lot of those food stamp monies on your goddamn cooking shows. And they were nasty as fuck. I don't know about you guys, but I've never watched a cooking show where someone pulls a pan out of the cabinet and it's already dirty.
begging people on the internet for money to feed my children. But the internet decided to go and lie and say, because I'm a bigger woman, I was eating all the food up in the house. And made this lie. And then all these people propagate.
That's because even though you guys were living in quote-unquote poverty, I'm taking my multivitamin, which I should have done before I started the stream, but you know me. Yeah, they were getting over $800 in food stamps max. Yeah. They were getting over $800 worth of food stamps when they lived in Colorado. Obviously, that amount dropped dramatically when Shani lost the children, but when they were living in Colorado, they were getting well over $800 worth of food stamps. But that's because you kept getting bigger and bigger and bigger during a time when you were supposedly living in abject poverty. Rev was getting skinnier. We never saw the boys, so we don't know if they were getting skinnier or not, but according to alleged reports, the boys were underweight when they were taken by CPS. They were not thriving when they were taken by CPS. Like I said, those are according to alleged, reports that people have had. I'm not going to say if they're fact or not because I have no idea. But you kept getting larger and larger and rounder during this time. So it's not hard to deduce where all those calories were going, because a person of your size would have to eat thousands upon thousands upon thousands of calories. Like, I want to say that someone did the math and they said she would have to be eating upwards to 6,000 calories to just maintain her weight. Just to maintain, well, no, I want to say it was 4,000 to just maintain, about 6,000 for her to continue to increase in size. So it is not a big jump of logic to deduce that, yeah, you were probably eating all the food.
And come together and say the lie over and over and over again. You know, the Joseph Goebbels type of thing. You tell a lie, you make it big, you say it over and over and over again, and people are going to believe you. Or Godwin's first law, which are, people are stupid, they will believe anything. But I never starved my kids. In fact, there is plenty of court documents stating that all of those things you said were unsubstantiated.
Where are the court documents? If you have these court documents, show them. Why the hell should anybody take your word for anything, Shani? You've lied about so many other shit. So much other shit. Why should anybody take your word for anything? If you have the court documents, redact the private information that should not be there, such as names, addresses, phone numbers, things like that. Although, you've already doxed your kids plenty of times, so really no point in that. But I'm just saying, redact the personal information. Like I said, names, addresses, phone numbers, things like that. And show them. It's quite easy to redact private information and then to post a picture of the court documents, a clear picture, mind you, not a freaking grainy ass fucking shitty picture, up on your community tab. Because you do have a new channel. I want to say it's called like Shani Lives or something. I'm not sub to it. But, because I watch all these through Graveyard Flowers. But, show them. Show the court documents. It's not that hard.
Lies. But I have teenage sons, and they eat every fucking thing up in the house. Fast. Because they're growing. So it was hard to keep food in the house. Not that they weren't starving, because they were. They had ramen noodles. We stocked up with as much ramen noodles as we possibly could. And we had rice. We had food, but it wasn't the food they wanted.
So you're blaming your son's malnutrition on them. Rather than just, figuring out how to make struggle meals. There's a meal that my Mama Shaw makes that is my childhood comfort meal. And she made it for my birthday. Which, those of you who don't know, this is my birthday month. Send me fucking money. No, I'm kidding. But, she made it for my birthday. It is a very simple, very easy, very delicious recipe. And all it is egg noodles, dried beef, and mushroom soup. Cream of mushroom soup. That's all it is. And of course you can add like salt and pepper and butter if you want to, but those are the three main ingredients. What was a struggle meal when I was a kid is now my comfort food. Before I had mac and cheese, there was that. There was that dish. Absolutely delicious. Loved it. It's so yummy. But instead of learning how to make struggle meals, instead you just buy cheap shit. And then you want to blame your kids for their own malnutrition because you're too fucking lazy to cook.
So it was hard for all of us. I didn't get the food I wanted either. I haven't gotten the food I wanted in years now. Having to go with a bunch of people spreading this lie.
Bullshit. Bullshit. How many mukbangs have you done just in this past year that was food that you requested? Like Indian food. Chinese food. You've gotten the food that you wanted, Shani, within the past year. Shut the fuck up.
And constantly calling CPS and authorities and calling our jobs and getting us fucking fired.
Hey, Tay Girl. Hey, Red Feather. How you doing?
From shit. And we tried to be responsible parents, but it's very hard to be anything when you're poor.
No, it's not. Mama Shaw and Daddy, well, mostly Mama Shaw, because Daddy Shaw, Lord save him, or Spaghetti Monster save him, he didn't like to work. He was a hypochondriac, severe hypochondriac, and he did not like to work, so he didn't hold on to jobs very often. Mama Shaw struggled, because not only did she have 2 growing kids, but she also had 1 lazy husband. And again, Daddy Shaw, I have him on a shelf in my room. Daddy Shaw, love you to bits, but you were dumb. You were a fucking asshole. But we still had food. Yeah, we had to go without other things sometimes. We couldn't always get the latest gadgets, and most of our clothes were from Walmart or Goodwill. Or hand-me-downs, in my case, because I was the youngest. But we still had food. We still had a roof over our head. We still had, heating, air conditioning, plumbing, shit like that. But that was with Mama Shaw working her fucking fingers to the bone. To the point where now she can't work at all. She just can't do it anymore. She's 65 years old, and as far as I'm concerned, I'm trying to get another job myself, and as far as I'm concerned, I don't want her to ever have to work again, because she worked so hard when I was a kid. Yeah, sometimes I fuss and grumble and complain whenever I have to, give her insulin shot or help her put her blood sugar monitor back on her arm, but yeah, I love Mama Shaw though. Mama Shaw is everything to me. I'm going to be one of those kids that absolutely fucking loses it when Mama Shaw dies. But hopefully that will not be for many, many years to come. Oh, I'm doing good, Red Feather. Yeah, I'm off today, so that's why I'm doing this. Otherwise, I would be playing Minecraft probably. But I'm off today. I switched with with a coworker. She needed off tomorrow. And I was originally off tomorrow, so, yeah.
But see, this was all put together by people. All thought up and planned. All lies. Not true. And William, if you're telling people that fact, which isn't a fact, if you're saying that as fact, goddamn you, kid, you could be sued and shown liable in court. What a liar you are.
Can be shown liable. It's libel, not liable. Oh my god. You would sue your own kid, Shani? How low can you go? You've already been harassing him to the point where he is I believe he's actually deleted his original channel. I believe that William's original channel is no longer on YouTube. He's deleted it, which, good for him. Should not have gotten mixed up on this side of the internet in the first place. But you would sue your own son after you harassed him and you're still harassing him. Oh my god, just when I thought you couldn't get any lower. Fucking hell.
Trust me, I'm not above teaching you that lesson of not lying to me and others. How many goddamn times, William, have I told you not to lie? How many fucking times? You're just like your fucking father.
I told him to repent because I told him.
Come on, baby. You can talk.
I told the boy to repent because it was going to start to get really bad. Just like I said to Donnie in my video. Resign now because it's going to get really bad. And I'm telling you, William, the more you march this out with the silence bullshit, it's going to get worse and worse for your son. And it's spiritual. It is Jesus telling you to turn back and talk to her in love.
Okay?
No. William, if you ever find this stream, just like all my other streams where I've discussed you and this whole situation with her, if you ever find the stream, do not contact this bitch. She has not shown actual remorse or actual repentance for the shit that she did to you when you were a kid. She just wants to bring you back into the fold so that way she can continue to use you. You are under zero obligation to contact her at fucking all. Don't contact her because she's just going to manipulate you back into her life so that way she can just suck you dry, just like she did with Jason.
You damn well know you were never fucking starved. In fact, I was making cooking videos on my goddamn channel and was making a lot of food.
I gained 90 pounds, holy shit.
You think they weren't eating that shit? They were eating that shit, trust me, and they love my cooking.
Zach had a gut. Okay?
He did.
Zach had
But he kept interfering with our life, which made us poor, which made it hard to feed our children.
Bingo.
Okay, so which one was it? What was the reason why you lost all your money? Was it because the stock market crashed? Which you guys were already begging for money when the stock market crashed in 2020. Or was it the trolls interfering with your life? Which one was it?
And then you say you care about that. No, you fucking don't, but you're fucking with the parents. What the fuck is wrong with you? I don't know how many people have told me over the last few months that I don't deserve food, that I don't deserve a house or a home to live in. Who the fuck are you to say that I don't deserve basic needs? Food.
Well, because you're a leech. Yeah, fuck off, Rev. Yeah, because you're a fucking leech. You are a leech on society. You contribute nothing to it. You can't even... I mean, the job that I'm actually trying to go for is, funnily enough, the one that ALR showed off when she accidentally, when she was doing one of her live streams. It's a work from home legal transcriptionist. That's what I'm trying to get into. Because I would love to work from home. It definitely would give me some more money and not put so many miles on my poor beat up Subaru. But you could do something like that, Shanny. You have a fucking computer at home. You have a computer with a keyboard. You could do transcribing. Of course, they'd have to get through your Shannyisms, but, you know, it is what it is. But there are work from home jobs that a person who is quote unquote disabled can do. But you refuse to do them because you put all of your hopes and dreams on being popular and successful on YouTube. And that is very rare. It is very rare that, especially reaction channels, become able to be self-sufficient. Be able to live off of their YouTube income.
Food, water, shelter. Who the fuck are you to go against my human rights like that? You fucking troll on the internet? Who the fuck do you think you are? You're nothing. You're just voices. I don't give a damn what people think about me. I know the truth, and I can fucking prove the truth pretty fucking easily.
Then do it! Then fucking do it! Nobody is going to believe your words, Shanny. Nobody. Not me, not anybody is going to believe your fucking words, except for the dumbasses who have subscribed to your channel and who continue to give you money. They're the only ones that are actually going to believe your words. Nobody else is going to believe you. So if you want to show people the truth, as you say it, then do it. Prove it. Show the proof. Or shut the fuck up. Shit or get off the pot, bitch. Which is actually kind of funny, considering the second video that we have in this lineup. Well, not this lineup, but after the Djibouti dubs. Yes, cat hair was a secret ingredient.
I think through my actions, through what I've shown people, I wasn't starving my kids.
They were eating Wagyu beef.
They were eating Wagyu beef back in the day.
Okay.
What? What does that matter? That was back when you guys had money. We're talking about when you didn't have money. When you guys were begging constantly online, you were buying junk with your goddamn EBT food stamps. Instead of buying shit to make actual meals, you were buying like Hot Pockets and Stouffer's microwave bowls. Because you guys were too fucking lazy to actually get up and fucking cook.
I was buying my son's Wagyu beef burgers.
Yeah. Not just once.
No. Hell no. My babies get the best if I have the money.
Yeah. Duh. Yeah. Oh,
And they damn well know that.
Oh, God. I can't.
They damn well know that.
I can't.
Oh, they went live today and it was rage-inducing? Oh. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know what her channel is, so could switch over to that anyway. I usually try to watch it through the archive channels anyway because, you know, it doesn't give them a view.
And if they're denying it, you're a fucking liar.
This is the biggest test I've ever had. Oh, boy.
And on Judgment Day, I'm gonna be proven right. You damn well. I'll see you on Judgment Day. You who don't believe me, I'll prove you what I'm saying is true. Because you're gonna have God telling you what is true.
Wow.
And if I'm lying, God's gonna tell you that too. But guess what? I'm not fucking lying. Because I love my sons. I want the best for my sons. I just want them to treat me with respect, like any parent wants to be treated with respect, and don't fucking lie to me. That's all I expect from my sons. Treat me with respect, and don't fucking lie to me. That ain't asking for much, is it? No, it's not. No, it's not. This world is fucked up enough, okay? You people need to start getting a little bit of fucking morality and realize what the fuck you're doing to people's lives. That's what you need to do. I already have my morality. I know that I will never do to you what you've done to me. I know that.
Yeah, because I've never starved my kids. Hell, I've never even starved my dog. In fact, where is she? Oh, she's curled up on the bed. It's my Millie. My baby girl. Yeah, because I've never starved my kids. I don't have kids to starve, so, first of all. But I wouldn't starve them if I did have kids. Okay. Yeah, because you can't do that to me because I haven't done shit.
Because I have morals, I have integrity, I have ethics, I have a code I live by.
Yeah, sure.
I ain't gonna do that fucked up shit to people. I'm not gonna harass people who I don't like online. I'm just not.
Shanny, I don't even watch these through your fucking channel. I'm watching this through Graveyard Flowers, one of the archive channels. Blessed be her name. Graveyard Flowers is the Lord and Savior that we all wanted and we all needed in these trying times. But I'm not even watching these through your fucking channel. I'm watching these through Graveyard Flowers. I'm not even interacting with your fucking channel. How the fuck am I harassing you? Because you're making this generalized statement that all reaction channels who react to your bullshit are all harassing you. But, and to top it off, what the hell have you been doing to William for the past couple of months now? Since fucking September. You've been doing nothing but harassing him. Ugh. Shamu's reality allows CA, so I don't care what she thinks. Yeah, nobody cares what she thinks.
Now, you're gonna hear my opinion. You're gonna hear me make fucking jokes. But I'm definitely not gonna interfere with their goddamn personal life and harass them through that and use authorities against people. One of the major reasons I agreed for my children to go into foster care was to get away from you fucks. And here it is, you drawing my son in and turning him against me. And I'm done.
Nobody drew your son in, Shanny. Nobody did. Your son reached out to different reaction channels. He reached out to like BGTV, he reached out to Burnt Toast, he reached out to a bunch of reaction channels. Nobody wanted to allow him to speak. Nobody wanted to allow him to come onto their channel because they felt like this was not the appropriate outlet for him to be expressing himself. He needed to go to therapy and properly process his trauma that he obviously went through with you. He reached out to reaction channels. They didn't reach out to him. They didn't go looking for him. I want to say the only one that did was probably Stacy. And that's actually proven. There's Red Feather shared a screenshot from it, where Stacy was actually in the quote unquote first interview where they were so unprepared because William just showed up in the chat. Now there's actually screenshots of Stacy going into Shanny's chat while William was there and asking and inviting William to come on to the goddamn podcast. So, yeah. But, of course, Stacy's reprehensible. He's a fucking drunk-ass motherfucker who's probably passed out in his own piss and shit and vomit, which is probably why he hasn't been online lately. Dude's probably just continuously day drinking right now, which, good for you, Calypso. You picked a good one there, buddy. But none of the actual reaction channels that reacted to you in the old school ones, the OGs, none of those wanted William on. And he reached out to them. They didn't reach out to him. He reached out to them. So nobody drew William in.
Fucking nothing to the kid other than encourage him and tell him how much I fucking love him. Yeah, I said I saw things. Who fucking cares? It's what I fucking saw.
Same here. Two witnesses.
Who cares? It happened a long time ago and I never saw anything like that again.
Same here. That's why I didn't make anything of it too. Exactly.
But I can't say I saw something? Who the fuck are you to tell me who I should say and what not to say? I have free...
No. Just like I would not accuse someone of being a pedophile, of being a child molester, unless there is actual fucking proof that I could show somebody. You should not be coming online and firing that off, because it's kind of funny. It's actually kind of funny that you say you saw this years ago, and yet you just now remembered. Just when William was, you know, was bucking you, was turning you away, was telling you he didn't want to talk to you anymore. It's kind of sussy that you just now, quote unquote, remembered this quote unquote incident that you saw just now when you're harassing your son. You accused your son of molesting his younger brother. That was not a truthful statement. I will never believe that. And the fact that you came out with that when William is not wanting to talk to you anymore is absolutely disgusting. Absolutely fucking disgusting. And no, you should not have said it. I don't give a fuck about your goddamn freedom of speech.
Freedom.
Right.
I have my rights. And you want to take my rights away, like you're fucking Hitler, like you're a goddamn Nazi. Pieces of shit. Who the fuck are you? I don't do anything to anybody. Know that. Know that. I believe in justice. I believe in kindness. I believe in not letting people get away with the shit they do to others. And if you don't like that, you can kiss my goddamn ass.
Yeah, exactly, Redfeather. It was just Jason who said that he saw it. And now all of a sudden, Channy claims she saw it too. Okay. Sure, Jan. Sure.
How about that? Because I know I'm better than that. I know I'm risen way above what you think a person should do with this low-down, scummy-ass shit to people.
It's not low-down, scummy-ass shit to accuse your son of molesting his younger brother. That's not low-down, scummy-ass shit. Oh my god. Gee, and I wonder why I have to go like 2-3 weeks between reviewing these fucking idiots.
I've been accused of so much. To authorities.
Yep.
To know that the authorities said, no, you didn't do any of that. You're innocent.
And we will never bother you with this again.
Absolutely.
Because we know it's all wrong. They said it.
You tell them, baby.
There was pretty much an apology given. Okay? Which is like, holy shit, that doesn't happen. What the fuck is this glare on my face? What the fuck is that?
I don't know.
That's really distracting.
There.
Oh, it was a smudge. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. I just want to say this. You can have it back. In that letter, I'm not going to read the whole thing. It's our business. Okay? But I'm telling you that they gave us
The people who needed to see it, seen it.
How about that?
Okay, go on.
Oh, ooh, I like that look on Jason's face. Come on, Jason. Come on. Just pop off to her. Pop off to her.
The letter. I can confirm to you that it was basically an apology letter. Saying that we found out that I'm talking to the trolls that do this. They're on you. And I really...
Show the fucking letter. I am not going to trust a single goddamn thing you say, you fucking child abusing asshat. I'm not going to believe a fucking thing you say until you actually show the receipts. Where are the receipts at? Because as far as I'm aware of, nobody's gonna fucking believe your fucking ass.
really hope someday that they have action against you. But I just said to Shanny today, because she's been on X today, we have to start figuring...
Oh yes, Redfeather, that's exactly right. Even if what she said about William is true, instead of ignoring it, she should have gotten him help. And then she also should not have just thrown it out onto the internet as a gotcha for William. She should not have. That was the worst thing she could have done. She should have gotten... If this is a big, giant, huge fucking if that incident did actually occur, then she should not have ignored it. She should have gotten William fucking help.
Figuring out names of people and suing. Because you guys are very clearly saying slanderous things that you know are false. You know it.
Provably false.
Yes. By authorities.
By authorities.
By CPS. By PA state government shit. Black one account. Okay.
Police officers.
Yes.
FBI agents.
Yes. Okay? And it will happen. I'm telling you, if we can get some money together, we're going to have to sue somebody to make a precedent that if you continue this, then you're next. This has got to stop because it's ruined our life.
Oh, please fucking sue me. Please. Please find my channel and fucking sue me. I'll live stream that motherfucker. As fat and ugly as I am, I will live stream that motherfucker.
And you're harassing authorities at this point.
Thank you. Go ahead, hon.
And
I
businesses.
just want to say that.
And businesses.
Yeah.
It's time to stop and grow the fuck up, guys. It really is. Because the people you think we are not the people we think we are. Yeah, Jason did some fucked up shit that I'm horribly still angry at him over.
Oh, yeah, you are. I know. I know.
But I forgave him.
You're beautiful. Thank you.
Okay?
Yeah.
You have a problem with forgiveness? Oh well. Why don't you go argue with Jesus about forgiveness and forgiving others?
Amen. Amen.
You don't understand. Yeah, FBI agents. FBI agents wrote Shanny an apology letter. Sure. Sure, Jan. If you guys hear me rustling around, it's because I'm turning on my heater that's under my desk because my feet are kind of cold. My feet and my legs are kind of cold. But, she will zoo me. What part of the zoo will I go into? Should I go into the... Yeah, I probably should go into the elephant tank because I'm probably about as big as one.
And thank you. Publicly, I say that. Thank you. For every time you forgive me, even today. Okay? Thank you. I know. I'm just a man. That's all I am.
Okay? That's something I do, is forgive people. But because I forgive people, I'm labeled as some kind of monster for some reason.
Well, they say you chose me over the boys. Total bullshit.
I chose my boys over everything.
Yes, you did. You gave them up so they could eat. Yes.
No, Jason, she gave them up because it was either you or the kids. See, I'm pretty sure that if Shanny had decided to kick you out, to fully kick you out and get rid of you, that CPS would have helped her get proper resources in order to be able to take care of the boys. They would have helped her with programs, resources, you know, they would have connected her with different food banks, food pantries, stuff like that. I do not believe that they would have left her high and dry with those kids if she had decided that she wanted her boys over you. But no, she chose baby carrot dick and mild nocturnal activity over her children. And it did not even take a fucking day. She had decided that before you got out of jail. She had decided that you would be coming back into that house immediately after being released. That's why she didn't help with the case. That's why she didn't provide any evidence. That's why she didn't let the boys testify. Because she had already decided immediately that you were going to be coming back into that house. Almost as if she just wanted to punish you for something. And it wasn't abusing her sons. No. It's almost as if she wanted to punish you for something you had done against her, not the children.
Which was the hardest thing you've ever done.
And it's really mentally damaged me.
And they wanted to go, guys. You need to know that. They wanted to go. Okay?
No shit, Sherlock. If I lived in your house, I'd want to go too.
There's any scenarios that you hear that anything other than Shanny sacrificed to have them go out of her life. That's the truth. Anything else you hear is bullshit. She didn't choose me.
But the video!
What video?
We were arguing, and
yeah.
I said that because I was stupid and
No, you were
at you.
angry. Exactly. You're dealing with two people with massive mental illness, both of us. Our arguments can be absolutely horrible, and you guys love that shit.
But that's not good for the boys either.
No, it's not.
That's why you fucking get help for your mental illnesses. And I'm sorry, BetterHelp.com is not a proper therapy site. They are for counseling only. They are not for... They just give you someone that easy access to talk to. They are not psychiatrists. They are not licensed therapists. Well, they may be licensed therapists, but they're not licensed psychiatrists. You guys need a fucking psychiatrist. Not just some run-of-the-mill random therapist. Yeah, she told everyone. In her own words, on her own Instagram, that Jason was abusive. But now the tides have turned. The story has flipped. I'm sorry, Shanny, but those Instagram lives are still on. They're on XXZ Archive. XXZ Archive was phenomenal in getting the Instagram lives that they did. I couldn't see them because I was blocked on her Instagram. But XX was absolutely phenomenal in getting the Instagram lives. But yeah, there's several during the time that Jason was in jail that Shani claimed that Jason was abusive. So, but, you know, she's changed her mind now, guys. That doesn't exist anymore because Shani changed her mind.
That's not good for the boys either.
No.
I'm not going to do anything against my sons like that. And I'm not going to fight with William, and I'm not going to fight with Zachary, and it's not going to be a family war. Okay? Because the only thing I require...
Yes, it is! You have made it into a family war. You have made this into a fucking family war. That's what you have done. By coming online, the minute that William said he didn't... First of all, yeah, Red Feather's right. It technically started in August because you were bitching about him not calling you, telling you happy birthday. Although, boo-hoo, bitch. You know what I did on my birthday? I worked. I was at work for my birthday. My boss, you know, when I was like, yeah, today's my birthday. I'm 43 years old. He was like, why didn't you tell me today was your birthday? I would have let you off. And I was like, because I'm 43 and I have bills to pay. When you get to be an adult, your birthdays aren't really that much of a deal. They're usually a big deal, like when you hit those milestone birthdays. Like when I turn 50, if I'm still working at that time, if I'm not dead. But when I turn 50, yeah, you can bet your fucking ass I'm taking off that day and I'm gonna go do something, because that is a milestone fucking birthday. But usually it's like the milestone birthdays you might do something special, but for everything else it's like, okay, it's just another day. I just happen to be 1 year older, big fucking deal. But no, Shani, you are a narcissistic child who feels like everything has to be about you.
Is respect, and don't fucking lie to me. That's the only thing I require as a mother.
No, you require pure obedience. That's your thing. You like having pure obedience. This is why you got so pissed off when William said he no longer wanted to talk to you, because he was not obeying you. He was not doing what you wanted him to do. And that drove you fucking crazy. It still is driving you crazy. That the son that you were creepily obsessed about, you're still going on like you're some sort of jilted ex-girlfriend. Still going on like you are some sort of angry, jealous, jilted ex-girlfriend. You are so pissed off about him not wanting to talk to you anymore that you started doing stream after stream after stream after stream after stream. Screaming at the void. Oh my god, please, William, just talk to me. Oh, I'm gonna die. We're still waiting for you to die, Shani, so shit or get off the fucking pot, bitch.
I don't think there's anything wrong with that as a mother wanting respect and not wanting to be lied to. Because I've never lied to them.
Hey,
I always
Stumble.
tried to tell the truth to them over everything and try to mentally prepare them when fuck shit happens. Because I knew eventually will happen is fucked up shit. So I wanted to prepare them mentally. You think William and Zachary would be so fucking well-grounded if they had a bad mother?
Impossible.
You're so fucking dumb and naive and stupid to think that.
You know what every teacher said to me?
You're dealing with an 18-year-old with a lying problem because his father had a lying problem too. I guess it runs in the family.
No, he learned that shit from you, Shani, because you are a liar as well. Both of you. If you're talking about it being genetic and not a learned behavior, then you're just as guilty as the boy's father. You're just as guilty as him. Just as fucking guilty.
And he needs to fucking stop this shit because he's ruining lives because of it. And he
What lives?
really needs to question what he's actually doing to his own fucking family.
Amen.
Why are you doing that? Why are you being like grandma? William?
Demonic.
Did Betty slip into you and possess you, William?
Holy shit, that's scary.
Here she goes, dragging her mother's corpse through the mud. She loves to do this. She absolutely loves to do this. She knows that her mother is deceased now and cannot argue anything that Shani says now. So, yeah.
Why are you acting like this? I don't care what secret you have. I just want to know why you're acting like this. What caused it? What made you so fucking angry at me? Because I want to fix this.
Amen.
I want my sons.
Yes.
I'm like Britney Spears crying every goddamn night and morning.
Yep.
I go to sleep crying. I wake up crying.
Shani, I hate to tell you that, but those aren't actual tears. That is bacon grease.
Holy shit, William. If you don't know how much your mother loves you...
Yeah. I've been trying to tell him that. You don't know what you're doing to her. I've been trying to tell him this. You're ripping her soul out. Soul killer. You know, William, that your mom has started to kind of say, I've heard her kind of go down the road of thinking, where the fuck is God? You guys hear Britney Spears saying that shit? There is no God. Definitely not. She's one of the most faithful, fucking beautiful Christians you could have in the industry. You cocksuckers are making beautiful souls question reality. That's how much you're fucking with their minds. And Shani's in this shit, man. I think she's a chosen one family member, if you know what I mean. Manson family member, you know what I mean?
What the fuck are you talking about?
You come from a satanic family. Your family is generational Satanists.
Oh, bull fucking shit, Jason. Shut the fuck up. Just because they don't believe in the specific brand of Christianity that you were conditioned into by your own mother, that does not mean that they're satanic. Just because they don't want anything to do with Shani does not mean that they are satanic. The fuck are you talking about? Hey Jesse, how you doing?
And that's why you were targeted, because you have that mark, and they know what you are, and they targeted you.
Oh my god, are they talking about the fucking wart on her fucking forehead? Shani has claimed, for those of you who don't know, Shani has claimed that the wart the wart on her forehead is a white bindi, and it means that she is marked by God. I don't know what the other two that are orbiting around that giant wart are supposed to be, but and people have pointed out that it's not even in the right place for a bindi. A bindi is lower down on the forehead, more between the eyes, the eyebrows, than way up in the middle of her fucking forehead.
You're the black sheep for a reason in that family. You were chosen. You rejected Lucifer, and you accepted Jesus Christ. The high priestess that was supposed to be for Lucifer turned.
That's because Lucifer is a fucking little bitch.
That's your story.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I kind of like Lucifer. I mean, he's one of my favorite characters in Has Been Hotel, so. Shut the fuck up about my Lucifer, god damn it.
Yeah, I said it. Lucifer is a little fucking bitch. A little whiny bitch boy. Yeah, I can't be God. No one can be God, stupid.
From what I understand, Lucifer did not want to be God. The whole point of his rebellion was because God was wanting the angels to worship humans. And he felt that was wrong. I mean, I'm not biblically learned, but yeah, they're multiplying. But oh, you're hooked too? Life you're hooked too, life? Oh, I'm so fucking hooked. Oh, I'm so looking forward to season 3. And it shouldn't be as long a wait as between seasons 1 and seasons 2. Season 1 and season 2. Yeah, my Lucifer is not a bitch. The beautiful thing about Lucifer is that he has to ask fucking permission. You have to consent to having him. God doesn't do that shit. God doesn't recognize consent. So who's the better deity?
Anyway, I gotta go and kill all mankind because I'm mad that I can't be God. What a fucking bitch. What a fuck.
No, he did not want to put humans on the same level as God. Jeez, fuck.
Fucking bitch move. I ain't afraid of death, so I ain't afraid of no goddamn man. I ain't afraid of pain, because I experience severe pain every day of my life.
Well, I mean, you could, and again, some people get on to me about, some people have mentioned this. I am a fat chick myself. I'm huge, but coming from the perspective of a middle-aged fat ass, a lot of your pain could actually be relieved if you would lose some goddamn weight, Shani. And I am sorry, but I am not going to believe that you have this debilitating osteoarthritis when you can lick your own fucking foot. And I don't have that image readily available, so I'm not going to pull it up. But yes, I do, and I have used the image before. Shani can lick her own foot, but yet she's horribly disabled with osteoarthritis to where she can't bend her knees or her hips or anything like that. But yet she can lick her own fucking foot. I can't lick my own fucking foot, and I don't have any of that shit. She is fucking flexible as hell.
I don't fear losing people because I've lost everyone. Like, you motherfuckers, you thought that you were tearing me down. You thought you were tearing me apart as a person because I was crying. No, my tears are not weakness, honeys. My tears are the spirit bathing me, baby. My tears are healing. My tears are sacred.
Your tears are bacon grease.
Tears are counted by God. My tears are beautiful. Every tear is a tear of love. Every tear is grieving someone.
Every tear is when I can't get money to get my fucking pizza or my sandwiches. I'm crying right now, guys, because you know what? Nobody has sent me a goddamn Cash App or a Venmo or a PayPal so I can get myself some fucking coffee. I'm crying right now, guys. Come on. Come on, I just need a donation to get some fucking coffee. And maybe a donut.
Grieving love. My tears are gold, baby. But I'm still here. After everything was taken away from me that mattered in life. I'm still here. And that's why you're so fucking mad. Because I'm still alive.
I'm not mad. I'm glad you're still alive. Gives me content. I mean, as much as I tell you to shit or get off the pot, I don't want you to die. Because what would I cover then? I'd have to find somebody else. And that's hard work, man.
You wicked, wicked generation. You need to repent to Jesus. You really need to repent to Jesus.
Yeah, exactly right, Feather. You hear that, Rev? She said she lost everyone, so I guess you don't count anymore.
All of y'all. With your behavior and your hatred. Me, I don't hate no one. I don't even hate Trump. I just think he's a piece of shit. And immoral reprobate.
I'll hate him for you.
I don't hate no one. I want everyone to do better. I want everyone to achieve the light. But you're going to want to have the light in order to achieve the light. You're going to have to stop following after darkness and doing fucked up shit to people if you actually want the light.
Oh yeah, by the way, hi,
That
Sydney.
good positive energy that's wrapped around this universe. Just know the energy inside you will never die. It will always exist. And maybe reincarnation is right and you're going to have to come back to this fucking earth again to know how it feels to be treated unequally. To be treated with discrimination. To be treated corruptly. Maybe you're going to have to be reincarnated into a human being where you're going to have a really bad, shitty fucking life so you learn your lessons automatically. Or maybe you're going to have to face God and answer to what you've done to others.
Justice.
True justice.
Coming. Absolutely.
I don't give a fuck if you're an atheist either. What I'm saying is true.
Amen. They know it.
You damn well know it.
They do. No.
And you Christians out there acting this poorly, you better fucking repent before Jesus spits you out of his mouth.
Yeah. I think atheists are starting to believe even more accurately than Christians at this point.
A lot of times they do.
You're right.
I'll give you credit for that.
Yeah, I do too.
But me, I'm trying to live my best life. And I'm minding my own fucking business. You ain't. You wishing death, you wishing starvation, homelessness on someone who never did anything to you. Especially nothing warranted that type of behavior. And I never treated the boys like that either. So go on with your lies. Go on with your lies. But they still are lies. No matter how many people try to repeat the lie, it's still a lie. So, you're liars.
I mean, Jason has said several times that the reason why the boys were taken by CPS is because they were not eating. He said that. So you can try and retcon at least Jason has said, not specific. Words are hard. Not specifically you, Shanny, but Jason has said. Jason has said that the reason why the boys went to CPS is because they weren't eating. So what does that mean?
You're liars, because I know the truth. You don't. You just want to believe a truth that isn't even true.
They love a lie. Oh, where's that?
That's in the Bible.
That's right. You got to.
You love the lie, but you can't accept the truth.
That's actually about the end.
That makes you fucking stupid. Peace and Maranatha.
Pizza marinara. Oh boy, we're gonna get crying depressed Shanny now. Oh, yeah, that is pretty funny. That is pretty funny, Red Feather. Red Feather said, funny how all the things she says is going to happen to the people against her is exactly what's happening to her and Rev, yet it's somehow not their karma in their opinion. Yeah, I know. It's like everything that she says is going to happen to all her trolls and haters and everything else is actually happening to her. So that is pretty funny.
I can't cheat you.
We get depressed, Shanny.
Wow, my algorithm's dead. Like, there's 0.
No, take a little bit for it to pop.
I guess so.
Yeah, you'll be okay.
It's been a while since I actually came on camera and talked to people. The reason why I don't want to talk to anyone is pretty simple.
What are you talking about? Hold on. I am going to scroll down so you guys are going to see my playlist, but... what do you... what? Huh? Oh, okay. This one actually happened before the one that we just watched. Because it's daytime here, but it was nighttime in the other one, so... My bad. I got it mixed up, but still. Depressed Shanny.
I'm not treated like a person. I'm not treated like I matter. I'm not treated like I have feelings. I'm treated like I'm someone that I'm not.
Come on, tell us,
And
Shanny.
I am in constant sorrow.
I'm a man of constant sorrow. I'm not gonna subject you to my bad singing, but yeah, Shanny, you're just in constant sorrow, and it's by your own doing, so suck it, bitch.
And grief. And in such intense physical pain that I don't think much many people would be able to handle it. I woke up this morning and I was on the couch and I crawled into bed with Jason and I wanted to be cuddled. Said I was having nightmares because I was.
So, you've just confirmed that you do everything on that couch. You eat on that couch, you sleep on that couch, you probably piss and shit on that couch. And you do live streams on that couch. You do everything that you do is on that couch. Which, I mean, we had proof before because, for those of you who are new, Shani had a Twitch a while back, and she did a 24-hour stream. Part of that 24-hour stream involved her sleeping on the couch. And she wound up turning over on the couch and literally showing her ass. I was one of the unfortunate people that did see it. And yes, I did report it, so I don't give a shit. YouTube deleted your message. Man, YouTube sucks sometimes, man.
And he said, no shit, I was hearing you screaming. And this is always the same dream of my family, of my sister treating me like how other people treat me, like I don't exist.
Well, I mean, that's kind of how she is treating you. She gave you a cursory courtesy call whenever both of your parents died. And honestly, she didn't even really need to do that. She could have just let you wonder what happened to them. Yeah, the couch was white, now it's black. Mm-hmm. Exactly. We've seen streams that they've done back when they first came to this house, when they first moved to Pennsylvania, and that couch was white, and now it's like gray. It's like a very dingy, disgusting, ugly gray. Not even the pretty gray from Rainstorm Clouds. I love that color of gray.
I don't matter.
You don't matter.
And it always goes back in a time when we were teenagers and how cruelly she would treat me. And I always go back to how cruelly my parents treated me and how everyone ignored my cries. And it was treated like I was some kind of drama queen.
Well, I mean, chances are you were. And I will say this much. Back when Shani was in high school and stuff, she actually was a pretty girl. She was a pretty girl. Back when, because her, I want to say her senior high school picture was found, and she was actually a pretty girl. I don't know what the fuck happened to her since then, but she was a pretty girl. But I have no doubt that she was a drama queen and probably a mean girl.
Instead of a person that was really hurting. And then I wake up, severely PTSD'd out, and it's like my son is treating me the same way. My sons are treating me the same way, that I don't exist, that my feelings don't matter.
Your feelings don't matter. Oh, let me see. Let me click on this. Oh. Oh, I'm not gonna watch like a 20-minute long video. Well, let's go ahead and watch it. We got time. I ain't got nowhere to be. What is this?
Wow, my algorithm's dead. I'm not treated like a person. I'm not treated like I matter. I'm not treated like I have feelings.
Is this just the same live stream? No, it's longer, so I'll watch that later.
And allowing people to lie about things and never standing up for me. It's like that's a problem people seem to have, is they never want to stand up for me, but they see me. They say they're my fans, these people. They see me stand up for people that, in all relative, they didn't deserve to be stood up by me. They treated me like shit. But I saw something that was done wrong to them, and I stood up for them time and time again.
You stood them up, or you stood up for them? I honestly would hope that you would stand me up. Just don't show up.
I don't get such defense.
Yeah, her gigantic hand.
But I know why I go to people's defenses, because that's how I would want to be treated.
I bet you her hand is probably bigger than, I bet her hand is probably bigger than Stacy's. Yeah, she has two feelings, hungry and anger. Yeah, no, what fans? She still does not realize that most of the people that subscribe to her channel are trolls. Oh, well, I mean, I just covered her rage, so not gonna go over that again.
What I noticed from the majority of mankind, though, is they don't treat others how they want to be treated. They treat others with complete disdain and invalidation and disregard. But me,
Hey,
I want to listen to Jesus. I want to go do what's right by him, which is why he ordered me to tell people how I felt, because I didn't want to tell anyone. I didn't want to talk to anyone. I still don't. Because I just feel so betrayed by mankind.
Aww.
You know, your life is starting to get back together. What does man do? They destroy your life again after it's been destroyed how many times? And they
If you're again talking about Jason getting fired from his caregiver job, quote unquote caregiver job, he had no business being in caregiving in the first place. And it wasn't the trolls that ruined that. It was you two. Because I can pretty much bet that the company was well aware of the fact that you two had a YouTube channel and they probably watched it. But I have no doubt that they saw those live streams that you were doing, and they decided that Jason was not fulfilling his job as a caregiver, especially since he was saying that even if you were in some kind of medical distress, that he would not then call for assistance to help you. That was probably the tipping point for them. Not to mention the fact that you two got drunk on stream live, despite the fact that you were probably on some medications that could affect you with when you that words are hard. Excuse me, sorry. Yeah, like you treated your kids, exactly. But you had medication, you were probably on some medications that probably would have reacted badly with alcohol, but yet you consumed a whole bunch of it live on stream. And I'm pretty sure that was one of the tipping points. That and Jason saying that even if you were in some kind of medical distress, that he would not call for help. Because legally, a company must have an order from your doctor that is a do not resuscitate, do not intubate order, in order to not get you medical attention if you require it, even if you don't want that medical attention. They have to at least make the effort to get you that medical attention if you are in medical distress and you do not have a do not resuscitate or do not intubate order. You were not in palliative care. You were not in hospice care. Jason would have been required, as part of his job, to get you medical assistance whether you wanted it or not. He had to at least make the conscious effort. And him saying, I would not do that, is basically setting the company up for a giant fucking lawsuit. Wrongful death lawsuit.
Like, it's funny. They laugh about it. I don't know how many messages Jason's received where it's like, haha,
I didn't burp.
you're gonna starve.
Yeah. Sodom.
You think it's funny that people go hungry? You think it's funny that people are poor? Maybe you find it funny because through constant calling
Well, I mean, I don't find it funny in general. I just find it funny with you.
and trying to set me up with authorities. None of it's gone through. All of it looked at unsubstantiated. All your calls to authorities never worked.
Correct.
Because I'm innocent, like I've been stated. People want me to go on attack, and I don't want to attack people. I don't want to.
You had no problem attacking your own kid.
I don't want to throw shade onto people. I don't want to hurt people the way they hurt me. I don't want to be like the people who's destroyed my heart. I have integrity. I have morals. I have ethics. And the way I've been treated by people, I would never treat other people that way. I would never.
You accused your son of molesting his younger brother. Fuck you. Fuck your ethics. Fuck your morality. Fuck your conscience. Fuck all of that. You accused your son of molesting his younger brother just because he doesn't want to talk to you anymore. I have zero sympathy for you, Shani. I don't care how many ugly crying faces you make. And that is an ugly crying face, so get your screenshots while it's paused. But I do not give a single fuck how many ugly crying faces you make. I have zero fucking sympathy for you. Zero fucking sympathy for you. Absolutely. I mean, I had very little to begin with, but you accusing your son of molesting his younger brother just because he doesn't want to talk to you anymore erased any lingering sympathy I might have had for you. Any. At all. So yeah, while in general I do not think that it's funny for people to go hungry or to be homeless or to not have the basic things that a person requires to thrive and live, I find it extremely funny for you because this is karma biting you in your giant ass.
I never want my worst enemy to feel the way I feel.
Hey, Petty Patty.
So empty and alone and hurt
and angry at the people who should have defended you but decided to be silent. And your silence is consent. Now what?
Oh, Petty Patty, we went over her rage stream. I kind of got them out of order. This one was supposed to come first, then the rage stream, but I did the rage stream first. But, yeah, now we're into, poor pitiful Shani.
Person has the balls enough to say stop this, doing this to this person. They don't deserve it. Not one person has the balls.
Well, I mean, I have balls, but I'm not going to waste them on you. So, sorry.
You'd rather see pain. You'd rather cause sorrow and grief and hurt. A hurt that you'll never feel. I guarantee you, you'll never feel the way I feel. I'm alone.
She says this with Jason sitting right fucking next to her. Jason is sitting right fucking next to her, probably rubbing her legs and shit like that. He's sitting right fucking next to her while she's saying this shit. She does this all the fucking time. She's done this on so many different occasions where she'll sit there and start screaming about how she has no one in her life. She's all alone. Nobody loves her, blah, 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 blah. And Jason, the person who probably is the only one that would stand by her through thick and thin, because, you know, she's she's brainwashed him that way, is sitting right next to her.
You'll never feel as hopeless as I do. And you're lucky. But that's how you treat your fellow man. You think it's funny to make someone feel this way? To tear their soul apart and cause every single standard structure to fall that keeps them going and thriving. These people have gotten me fired from jobs.
Nobody got you fired from a fucking job, Shani. You got fired. The closest thing that you've ever gotten to being fired from a job because of YouTube is when you were live streaming at work. When you were a glorified receptionist and janitor for a group home and you were live streaming from work. You were hopping onto panels and live streaming from work. That is the closest thing that has ever come to YouTube being the reason why you have lost a job, and that was your own fucking decision. That was nobody calling and harassing people. And again, Jason getting fired too, that was again your own fucking decision. He decided not to try and stop you from doing hours-long streams multiple times a day, screaming into the camera because your son didn't want to talk to you anymore, and then getting plastered on stream.
They've broken my relationships up. And my fans are silent.
That's because the majority of the people who are subscribed to you are actually trolls. Hate to break it to you, Shani.
Allowing these monsters to continue. Why would I want to speak to anyone? When I've been so torn apart as a person. You even took my sons away. My only hope and the only reason.
So, wait. Did the trolls take your sons away, or did you give them away? Because you've said before that you gave them to CPS. That you purposefully gave them to CPS. So, is this you admitting that your sons were taken because you were not properly taking care of them and you were abusing and neglecting them? I'm ready to end it all by saying he wouldn't get her help, but she's still going. I know. Yeah, fans are just pay pigs.
Why I kept going.
Oh, no. Red Feather, I don't think when they got drunk, he was fired just yet, because I want to say it was like the day after that he mentioned being fired. So, yeah, CPS 6 times. I miss the quacking, though, members. I miss the quacking. And for you having a name called Members Only, you're not a member. Hello, Queen Bean. How you doing? Oh, well, you just got off work and relaxing? Well, relax to the wonderful sounds of Shani lamentating over the consequences of her own actions.
And it's gone.
Lamenting, not lamentating. God damn it, words are hard.
And now my health is going down.
Shani, your health has been going downhill for years. Shitter, get off the goddamn pot!
On the tubes again. I'm hurting more. I'm more stressed out. And I'm always crying. And there's nothing I can do. There's nothing to heal this. Because I will never, ever be treated like a person. I will never be treated the way I deserve to be treated, with respect and love and dignity.
Oh, okay, yeah. Like I said, my sense of time is all fucked up. But yeah, that's probably how it went. Listening in while making some... I want some fucking wings, Ginger Kitten. Send me some fucking money so I can get some goddamn wings. Come on now. I'm kidding. Y'all ain't gotta send me money. I'm good.
Just like every other person deserves to be treated. Everything has been taken away from me.
Hey, cats!
Everyone leaves.
Oh, yeah, I don't know why, but it's not reading as people's, like, you know, it's giving me their account name, not like their screen name or anything like that.
And I'm left alone, knowing I don't deserve this because I know my innocence.
That's right.
I know I did the best I could. And I know I'm being unfairly and unjustly treated. Because people want a pariah. They want a bad guy. Without actually focusing on the real bad guys. Instead, they...
Well, I mean, I would focus on the real bad guys, but a lot of them tend to be very boring. You're interesting, so...
They focus on someone that's broken and crying constantly. Someone who's had everything stripped away from them. And you enjoy it. You enjoy it. You enjoy seeing someone in pain and in distress. You enjoy seeing me hurt.
Well, I mean, I will say that it is kind of gives me a nice tingly feeling. Although I would say that, no, I do not sexually get off to you, which you have mentioned before. No, I only get sexually off to 8-foot-tall space good ladies with giant knockers and big dicks rearranging the guts of slender elf ladies. So, kind of a kink, but, you know. My kink, however, is not talking shit about you or watching you cry. So, I hate to tell you that.
And then you say, I'm the monster. I don't enjoy seeing anyone in pain. People need to wake up and realize how they treat people. And how much damage they do to people.
Aww. See, but the thing is that I do realize how much damage I'm doing. Well, I'm probably not doing any damage to you because you don't even know that my channel fucking exists. But, fuck, I lost my train of thought. That quickly. My brain just goes.
You think it's funny that people going hungry. You think it's funny to break other people's relationships away. You think it's funny to steal a child from a mother.
Nobody stole your child, Shani. Your son decided he did not want to talk to you anymore. He's 18. He can make that decision if he wants to. Nobody stole your kids. You gave them away. You gave your children away. Nobody stole them. Nobody took them from you. You gave them away, and now your oldest one has decided that he does not want to talk to you anymore.
Demonic.
Look in the mirror. Look in the mirror. Because I don't even like looking in the mirror because all I see is just pain. All I see is pain. But what you see when you look in the mirror, you see someone who causes others pain. And I'd rather be in pain for the rest of my life than be like you.
No, I mean, when I look in the mirror, what I see is actually the fact that I got my cute new frame toppers. I had ordered them a little while ago, and they just arrived today, and they're really cute because they're fall themed. So, yeah. When I look in the mirror, I see my cute frame toppers.
Someone who causes pain. Someone who refuses to defend those who need to be defended.
Hey, Jinyu.
You think it's funny people go hungry. You think it's funny when people suffer.
Again, in general, no. In general, no. If I possibly could, if like one of my friends was having a hard time and they needed, you know, like a little extra money for food, if I have that money, yeah, I'll give it to them. But I don't have it right now, but I would give it to them if I had it. But in general, no. I don't like seeing people go hungry. I don't like seeing people homeless. I don't like seeing people in pain in general. But for you, I make that exception.
I'm sure you can see the disgust in my eyes. And that's why I haven't been speaking. Because mankind, you never wanted my love. You always threw my love away.
Your love is toxic, Shani.
You always threw my love away. Well, at least I know my love is pure and not tainted.
Her love is pure. No, you know that song, it's in Fern Gully. It's just an old movie. Tim Curry actually sang it. It's called Toxic Love. Yeah, that song's about you, darling.
And corrupted. At least I don't want to see my fellow man suffer. But yeah, we are going through financial turmoil because of you guys. We are going hungry. We are suffering. So be proud of yourselves. Peace of Maranatha.
All that shit is only happening to you because of your own fucking decisions. All of that shit that's happening to you is because you refuse to try and get a job. You refuse to try and get work. And also, whenever you do have work, you refuse to actually do what you're supposed to do. Pizza marinara. Oh, well, this is from the... What? Oh, this is from the 14th of... I must have been going through and just putting shit in. Shani says not to fear Medicaid cuts. Yes, toxic love.
A trend on YouTube, and I really don't like it. So basically, the people who are disabled on YouTube, they have a tendency of getting a lot of trolls, right? So the trolls right now...
No. The people who... Toxic Love or Tainted Love? Tainted Love by Soft Cell. Good 10. No, I was talking about Toxic Love. It's a song from a movie called Fern Gully. Very old. It was sung by Tim Curry in that movie. And it's a pretty good song. Pretty good jam. But... no, I would say that only the disabled people who try to use their disability as a shield are the ones that get trolls. The ones who show that they are not truly disabled, or at least not disabled to the point where they cannot work, are the ones that get trolls. Because I follow a disabled person on YouTube. His name is Good Times with Scar. He's a Minecraft player. Dude is disabled in a fucking wheelchair. He has to have oxygen on, and he cannot eat solid food. He has to have a feeding tube. And he has been in and out of the hospital so many times while I've been following him. He doesn't have trolls. Why? Because he's charismatic, he's cheerful, he has a good personality, and he's actually fucking disabled.
are coming out with complete misinformation and trying to scare the people who have disabilities.
Oh, so today Shani was blaming autism for her problems? Oh my god. Shani trying to claim that she's autistic. See, I have a niece who's autistic. She's 21 now. She turned 21 this past October. But I have a niece who's autistic, and we do share a lot of common traits as far as our personalities go. You know, we hyperfixate on things. We don't like a lot of, crowds and noise and shit. But even though I do share a lot of traits with her, I would never say that I was autistic without actually being diagnosed with fucking autism by a doctor. Not by my own Toxic Love from Fern Gully. I'm not going to play it. People can click the link and listen to it, but I'm not going to play it on my stream because I don't want to get copyright.
That your Medicaid is about to be cut. Your services that Medicaid provides for you is...
Oh, yes, Max. Oh. Well, you do what you've worked your ass off to get where you are, Max. Let's see. Max says schizoaffective disorder and agoraphobia here. I'm still kind of celebrating because I walked back home from my psychologist today and I didn't take an anxiety break. Well, good for you, Max. I know that you do a lot of fucking work to... Sorry, I'm a little... nose got a little stuffed up. I know that you do a lot of work in order to function. In order to be able to do something like walk home from your psychologist without having to take an anxiety break. You do that fucking work.
Is gonna be cut.
Asperger's isn't even a fucking autism diagnosis anymore. You would think that if Shani was gonna claim to have autism, she would know that. She would do basic fucking research to know that Asperger's has been removed, or Asperger's has been removed from the autism diagnosis. It's now, because my niece was, when she was originally diagnosed when she was a kid, she was diagnosed with Asperger's. But that has been removed from the from autism diagnoses. Now she just has the generalized autism spectrum disorder.
No longer going to have services, blah, 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 blah. Well, I have good news for those who are disabled. I researched the Medicaid cuts, and yes, they are doing Medicaid cuts, and requiring...
Yeah, Max, my friend Max here, she is actually one of the reasons why Shani pisses me off so much, especially when she claims to have, especially agoraphobia. She's never claimed to have schizoaffective disorder, but Jason has, which he has actually been diagnosed. But Shani has claimed before that she has agoraphobia. And one of the reasons why I get so pissed off is because I know people like Max who work their asses off in therapy and learn with coping skills and stuff like that to be able to manage her symptoms. And I know that she's put in a shit ton of work. And she actually, when I went and visited her, because I've actually real life visited Max in Massachusetts, and when I visited her, we did go for a walk down to a local deli to get some sandwiches because she was raving about these sandwiches, which they were really good. They were actually really good. But on our way back, she was actually like shaking. She was shaking. We did have to take a little bit of a break to kind of sit on the side. Well, mostly because, fat ass can't walk that far. But we had to sit down, take a little break, and also, she was shaking, but she did manage to do it, and she managed to go to the Avril Lavigne concert, which I was just pleased as punch to do, even though I'm not the biggest fan of Avril Lavigne. My rock tastes tend to go towards more of the heavier shit, but getting to go to the concert with her and being able to see her enjoy it so much, that was enough for me. I didn't care that I wasn't like a big Avril fan, but I've seen the shit that Max goes through, and to hear Shani claim this, it pisses me off. And Max is one of the bigger reasons why her agoraphobia, at least very much her agoraphobia claims, piss me off. And then her cancer claims I get pissed off about because Mama Shaw had cancer, and I saw the shit that she went through when she had cancer.
Work requirements, but for the disabled, you are exempt. They're not cutting your services. They aren't taking away your services. You're not gonna be left without having any services.
And I don't know if anybody's noticed this, but again, her hair is so fucking greasy. She has a piece of it that is defying gravity. That thing is channeled that piece of hair has channeled its inner Elphaba, and it is defying gravity.
And not knowing what to do. That is a lie the internet is trying to push. I figure it's probably more of a liberal-based media that's trying to push this narrative that the people who are in need are going to lose their benefits, because you're not. Okay, you go to the doctor, you talk to your social workers, you have nothing to worry about, because we have a system to know who's disabled and not disabled. So you may have to go through
And that system has not recognized you as disabled, Shani. Weird.
a little bit more testing, a little bit more, having to have this, done and this done. But as long as you're honest and you're true and you're not messing around or lying on your paperwork, you're going to be fine. To the disabled people, you're going to be fine. This fear-mongering is just to fear-monger, and I think it's really lousy that a bunch of people on the internet are literally trying to fear-monger people with disabilities and put misinformation out there, when people with disabilities, we need help. And
Don't include yourself in that. Don't make it generalized we, because the government has not recognized you as disabled. You're not on disability. The government system has not recognized you as disabled. So if anybody's going to get their Medicaid cut, it's going to be you, because you're not disabled.
you may agree or disagree with it, but when you're in that position, you need help. When you're disabled, you need help. Like, you're not functional like other people would be functional. So you need help. So Trump is in the Republican Party, the GOP is not cutting services for the disabled. That is a right-out lie. And I don't know why the liberal media is pushing this. I don't know why the trolls are going around harassing the...
Oh, you got a broken back from being rear-ended in a car accident? Maybe you and Jules should connect. She had a broken back from when she fell off a swing.
Disabled people like this over the Medicaid, but they are. I think it's because people are kind of feeling weak, kind of hopeless, so being the demons they are, they're going to try to feed off that energy, even though there's nothing to worry about. We have God on our side. God is...
Wait a second, correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't her care benefits get cut when Jason got fired? Because I haven't heard of them getting another caregiver in the house. So didn't her benefits get cut when Jason got fired? Or was it just from that particular specific company? Feel free to tell me in the comments.
He's close to those who are disabled. He's close to the sick. He's close to the fatherless, the widows. He's close to people who don't really have that much support. And because of that, he wouldn't allow us to just suffer and not get the services we all personally need as disabled folks. So I just wanted to put that positivity out there for you, that you don't have to worry about your benefits as long as you're honest and doing what you should be doing.
Yeah, no, that swing just came out of nowhere. Oh, God. Brokeback Jules. Brokeback Tank Girl.
Don't worry about it. Turn your paperwork in when they need your paperwork. Go to the doctor when they need you to go to the doctor.
All things that you do not do. You're telling people to do shit that you personally do not do. And again, the government has not recognized you as disabled, so if anybody's going to get their benefits cut, it's going to be your fat ass.
Talk to your social worker when they require you. It's that easy. So the fear mongering, people need to quit that shit because it's not true. Anyway, peace in Maranatha. I love you, disabled people. I gotta go. Just remember that you don't have to fear about this. All right, love you guys. Peace.
Don't you fucking blow a kiss at me, you fucking bitch. Hey, pizza marinara. Luckily that was a short one. Okay, this is from the 21st. Shani just wants to vibe. So let's listen to Shani vibing, shall we?
I can't see you.
Oh my god! Ah! Oh my god! What the fuck is that? Ah! Fucking hell! No! Ah! That was a jump scare. Guys, I'm terrified. Hold me.
I have Circus stuck in my head.
I don't think I ever heard that full song, so.
Oh, you haven't heard fully Circus?
No, I'll have to go.
Man, there's so many good Britney songs you can miss.
Yeah, I know that's true. That's true.
Yeah, her hair is definitely darker in this one. Looks like she either dyed it again or it's been a very, very, very long time since she washed her hair.
I've been watching a lot of Britney Spears videos, catching up on the girl. Making sure she's okay. And she is okay. And I think Kevin Federline is a fucking dick.
Asshole.
About how he's treating Britney. I've never seen Britney, drugged out. Maybe a little high. Maybe a little buzzed on alcohol, but drugged out? Absolutely not. So I don't believe his allegations against her. And I don't think I ever would.
No way. I never trusted that guy.
Kevin Federline, okay. So, basically, I grew up watching Britney, from that Discover the Stars show with Ed McMahon to...
Star Search.
Star Search, thank you.
You're welcome.
To the Mickey Mouse Club, to her first album, Oops, I Did It Again, and then onward from that. I've always been part of the Free Britney movement. I knew she was enslaved very early on. I watched the whole thing go down. I was a huge fan of Perez Hilton. He knows exactly who I am.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, okay. Yeah, Perez Hilton knows exactly who you are. Sure. All right, sure thing. Yeah, hair dye is definitely a human right.
He does.
So, I always followed Britney. I always made sure she was okay. Because I know what the industry does to women.
What? You follow Britney to make sure that she... What the fuck could you do about it if she's not? You couldn't do shit.
I know how hard it is to be a woman in the industry and be treated like a piece of fucking meat. I.e. John Casablanca model here. So, I didn't get the fame, that Britney would have, but I certainly have gotten enough taste of the industry to understand what actually goes down in the industry.
Shannon, could you do me a big favor? Could you just pluck that hair out of your fucking eyes? It's very annoying. It's very triggering. Yeah, you fake modeling is definitely a taste of the industry. All right, sure. Yeah, he raised Britney's boys. He's their father. They're just toxic with each other. God, I hate it how Shani... This is the definition of a parasocial relationship. Shani likes to harp at people by having a parasocial relationship with her. But this is definitely a parasocial relationship that she currently is having with Britney.
I wanted to be like Britney. I wanted to be like Britney, not like Britney, but when I was a little girl, I wanted to grow up and be a star, okay? I wanted to be an actress. I wanted to be a singer. I just wanted to entertain people. It's just something I always believed that I was capable of doing, is entertaining people, right?
Shani, I probably entertained more people when I was a kid than you ever have. Because, fun fact, when I was in middle school, I was actually a member of the drama club. Oddly enough, yes, I was a member of the drama club in middle school. It didn't carry on to high school because I got interested in other things. But when I was in middle school, I was a member of the drama club. And I loved it. It was fun. Being able to act on stage. Not something that, you know, I could do now, but it was something that I did when I was younger. I probably entertained more people than you have, Shani.
So all through my life, you'd always see me, you know, do things entertainment-wise, you know. I always made sure I was in chorus or theater, or made sure I was part of the arts somehow. All through my life. All through my life, I've expressed myself. You know, I discovered YouTube in 2004 when they started beta testing it through the colleges.
Shani, you didn't go to college. You didn't fucking go to college.
And I liked it. It was like, oh wow, I can actually make videos now. But I didn't really make any like videos of myself doing anything until 2007. 2004 to 2007, it was, you know, those Dragon Ball Z Linkin Park music compilation videos back in the
It's called a compilation. It's pronounced compilation.
day. Some of it was my work. So
Cool.
I always had I always wanted to just make some kind of art, you know, be known for something.
Well, I mean, you are known for something now. You're known for being a lolcow. Eggs. Yes, Red Feather. Yes. She has said that her family abused her and held her back, but yet she was, you know, like all these clubs and programs. That doesn't make much sense, does it?
I know now I'm probably going to be more valuable someday dead than alive, like most artists have to go through. But in 2007, that's when I started doing my commentary videos. And it's gone through different subjects of, you know, social justice type of videos, religious videos.
Well, let me ask, were the social justice videos about you telling gay people they were going to go to hell because they're gay? I mean, that's what you told your brother when he came out as gay. That he was going to go to hell.
You know, just me just expressing myself the way I felt like at the time. My content always changed. It was never really consistent, I'll say that. But it was me expressing myself. And I think that's very important for people to do, is to express themselves. Now...
Oh, well, thank you for giving me permission, Shani, because I'm just expressing myself now. You're a fucking bitch.
That doesn't mean I condone bullying. That doesn't mean I condone harassment. That's not expressing yourself. That's just you pushing yourself onto someone and not respecting boundaries. Which, as an artist, I really know the importance of boundaries, because people are dangerous.
But yet you will not respect your son's boundaries. You refuse to respect your son's boundaries. Just the day before this live stream that you did, you were not respecting your son's boundaries. But boundaries are so fucking important to you. Your boundaries are important to you. Other people's boundaries, no, they don't matter. It's just your boundaries that are important. Your boundaries need to be respected. Nobody else's. Hi, Pagan. How you doing, honey?
In this world. People are so dangerous in this world. And they're willing to get you down whenever they choose to, whenever they see you heightened, whenever they see you happy, whenever they see you like truly wanting to be you authentically. There's always someone there to just knock you down, you know?
Here's the beautiful thing about the internet, Shani, because everything that you're talking about is only shit that's happened on the internet. Here's the beautiful thing about the internet, though. You can click, there's a little X button at the top of your browser. Or if you're on your phone, you can hit the back button. And you can shut it off. You don't have to listen to people talk shit about you. That is a choice that you make.
And I never ignored Britney's posts on Instagram, but they were just dancing videos, fashion videos, you know? But when I started hearing K-Fed coming up in the media, that's when I'm like, oh, motherfucker.
Oh, this is another thing that's annoying me about this video. Drop the fucking fake Valley Girl accent, Shani. We know this isn't what you sound like. You only do this when you put on your expired fucking makeup and try to do your hair in a way that's artfully messy when we all know that's just fucking greasy. Drop the fake ass fucking Valley Girl accent. It's not a thing. You're not going to make it a thing.
Don't even fucking start. Okay? True Britney fans, and I've been a fan of her since 1989, 1988 or something like that shit. We're solid. We're not gonna let you get to that girl, and we're not gonna let you get away with this bullshit.
What the hell are you gonna do about it? You're not gonna do shit. The only thing you're gonna do is fucking talk to maybe a couple hundred people. And most of those people don't take anything that you say seriously anyway, so you're not gonna do shit.
We hear Britney's soul through her music. We know the heart she's gone through. Do you know how many songs of Britney's has to do with loneliness? How it feels to be alone? And how to internally deal with those type of feelings?
And abandonment, right?
And abandonment, and hurt, and loss. So many songs. I get that. My reason with her, like hers, was very similar. Highly controlled. Very abusive. Parents are alcoholics. My sister's a fucking bitch. My brothers are fucking assholes. I get that shit. Very fucking deeply. Every family member backstabbing you. We both had 2 boys at the same fucking time.
Yeah, that makes her deeply connected to Britney just because she had her kids at around the same time Britney had hers. That means they're pretty much the same person, guys. She understands Britney because she had children around the same time Britney did.
And then our kids are fucking always being taken away from us. We're always threatened with people using our children against us. And then
Shani, CBS had very legitimate reasons to take your kids from you. All 6 fucking times that happened.
Children has to succumb to brainwashing, and then we have to succumb to eventually having our sons abandon us, and we have to deal with those fucked up feelings. And I guarantee anyone who's ever gone through that do not like how that fucking feels, because it's the worst fucking feeling of your goddamn life. And then you got these fucking people being like, Britney's crazy because she's using a fucking English accent. Bitch, I use English accents all the fucking time.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You use this fake Valley Girl accent when you're trying to feel cute, and you're not cute at all. You're not cute at all. Yeah, I highly doubt she was watching Mickey Mouse Club. Yeah, I highly doubt it.
I can pop it on and off if I really want to. Okay, it's not that hard. You know why? Because that's what we used to do back when we were little girls. Did you fucking know that?
Oh my god, no. Shani, stop. Shani, to anybody who's from Britain, or who's a Britbong, I apologize for this. There is a race of characters in, accents. Yeah, now Shani's sons abandon her. I see how that is. It's not because of her own actions, no. It's just because her sons are just cruel people who just abandoned her. But there's a race of characters in World of Warcraft called Gilneans. They're Worgen, they're werewolves, and they use like that Cockney British accent, and I feel insulted for pixels on a screen right now. I feel insulted for the poor Gilneans. She has no right claiming she is anything like Britney. Britney was turned into a money farm by her family under a conservatorship because no one cared for her mental health. Yeah, Shani's just a bitch. Shani's just a lol cow. She's more of a horror cow, really. Not even lol cow. She's more of a horror cow.
Britney's 43. I'm 42.
That means they're pretty much the same person, guys. She's pretty much the same person as Britney Spears, because Britney Spears is 43 and Shani's 42. They're pretty much the same person.
And I could have this voice for the rest of my life, an English voice, if I want to. It's not... I can turn it off, too, if you want me to. But that's not her going crazy. That's just her expressing herself.
Yeah, they're Coltierans are British, too, but she was doing more of a Cockney British accent there, which made me kind of feel insulted for fucking pixels on a screen.
And being cute. And then they could say, oh, she's an alcoholic. Because what, bitch, like some champagne? I like fucking champagne too. I'm not an alcoholic. I don't drink regularly. Okay? The way the paparazzi follows fucking Britney Spears, if she was drugged up...
Oh, okay, so Ghanaians are Victorian English, Coltierans are straight up Cockney. Okay, so I got it wrong. My bad. I just do know she was using a... It sounded very Ghanaian to me, so... I was insulted for pixels on a fucking screen.
You would have fucking seen that shit. Her recent, like, or they claimed it was her photos, and she has, like, a fucking thing of champagne in her hand. Bitch, that wasn't even fucking Britney Spears. Bitch had a double chin. That ain't fucking Britney. Get the fuck out of here. The fucking driver that was weaving back and forth, that wasn't Britney either. That was a fucking lookalike. Her fucked up family are trying so hard to get her back under a conservatorship, and it makes me absolutely fucking sick. Because all they want is her fucking money. Fucking losers. And her fucking bitch sister, oh my god. Jamie Lynn, you should just go eat cunts for the rest of your life, because that's what you are.
What? Well, I mean, I will say that Britney does not need to be under a conservatorship. I don't think that she does. I don't think anything that she's doing that might be seen as crazy or anything like that is just her acting out in a way that she could not before. When she was younger, during the time and the era when most teenagers would be pushing authority, acting out, she was not allowed to do that because she was an entertainer. She was a performer. She had to act and behave certain ways. So this is basically her having that rebellious period that most people would have when they were teenagers. Fucking hell. Shani, I would not say tell you to go eat cunts for the rest of your life, because I don't want your disease-ridden mouth next to anybody's pussy. But you're still a fucking cunt.
Fuck. Like, how about instead of hashtag free Britney, it's hashtag love Britney. And everyone that doesn't love Britney, bitch, you're an evil goddamn person.
I'm be right back, guys. I'm gonna let this play. Mama Shaw's calling.
You're an evil goddamn person who don't give a shit about anyone else but your fucking self, with your own greed and your own nastiness. But I just about had it with this fucking K-Fed shit and this goddamn stupid book tour. No one's gonna read your piece of shit book, K-Fed. Nobody likes you. We remember what you did to Britney back in the day. Prick. Prick. He's always been a prick. Star Jackson is 8 months pregnant and he leaves her for Britney Spears. That shows you what kind of asshole he is in the first place. And then Britney Spears gets cheated on by K-Fed. And then K-Fed is acting like Britney was doing the cheating, which I think is bullshit. Yeah. She was swooning over that guy so fucking hard. There's pictures, you can see it yourself, of her riding on K-Fed's back with a big smile on her face, and this was a point where she could actually be free as a woman, like one of the only points of her life where she was free as a woman. And what does her family do? Turn their back on her? Make her seem like she's fucking crazy? No, she's not crazy. Here's the thing. The problem wasn't that she was under controlled. The problem was she was over controlled. And she was fucking sick of it. And she wanted to be a fucking woman instead of being labeled as this tiny little goddamn girl so they could get the fucking pedophiles' winkies up. Why do you think she sings with such a high voice? To keep that I'm a little girl dynamic up. It's so fucking gross. Britney's real.
What the fuck? I come back to this. Mama Shaw called because apparently she forgot that I had messaged her and told her that I was doing a stream. But, what the fuck? I come back to Shani accusing people of pedophiles and shit. What? I'm confused.
Real voice, her deep voice is fucking gorgeous. I'd say it's better than Mariah Carey. So,
Well, I mean, of course, you can't relate to Mariah Carey because Mariah Carey's black. You can't relate to her, but you can relate to Britney Spears.
get the fuck out of here with your goddamn shit. And TMZ, the downfall of Britney Spears. Fuck you, TMZ. You're the reason she ended up getting under the conservatorship. And don't play innocent about that.
Yeah, Mama Shaw's fine. She was just calling me to let me know that she's on her way home and to make sure that the front door was unlocked because, you know, when I'm home, apparently Mama Shaw's house key doesn't work. So, but I had already done that before I started the stream. She's fine, though.
That bullshit. I fucking remember. Sorry. I had to get that off my chest. That's like 20 years of fucking build-up.
What? You're showing more passion for a woman that you have never met, never interacted with, never talked to. You're showing more passion about her well-being than you ever did your own fucking kids. You are more concerned for the mental health and well-being of a celebrity that you will never, ever fucking talk to or meet or interact with or become best friends with like you like to pretend you are than you ever did the mental health of your own fucking children. This is why people don't like you, Shani. This is why people say that you neglected and abused and starved your kids. Because you will come online and do these long fucking rants about respecting the boundaries and the mental health of someone that you don't know. That is in no way in your fucking life than you ever did your fucking kids. And I will say, way back when Chester Bennington, you know, passed away, I cried because Linkin Park was one of my introductions into the rock genre. I still love Linkin Park. I mean, I listen to their old shit now, but when Chester was still alive and was the lead singer, but when he died, yeah, I fucking cried. When Jason David Frank, the actor who played the Green Ranger in Power Rangers, when he died, I fucking cried. Because those were two people who were, you know, big, you know, like, I wouldn't say like, you know, they were in my life or anything, but they were two, you know, like, main entertainers that I had during my childhood and during my teenage years. But I would not sit there and say that I relate to them or that I understand their struggles that they went through because I don't. Because I don't know them. I never knew. Yes, I met Jason David Frank one time. It was for a few minutes and it was long enough for us to take a picture. That's it. I would not say that I know his struggle or that I know what he was going through. Because I don't. Because I don't know him. I don't know Chester. And as much as it hurt me when they died, I would never sit there and say, I understand what they're going through. Oh, it's so terrible what they were going through. I know what they're feeling, because I do not. Because everybody's mental health struggle is different. But the fact that you come on here and you are this passionate about a stranger that you have never fucking met, will never talk to, will never interact with, beyond watching them on a screen, the fact that you are this fucking passionate about their mental health and their boundaries and shit, when you couldn't even show this type of passion and this type, you know, this type of fire for your own kids' boundaries and mental health. It just blows my fucking mind.
Of seeing the media destroy that beautiful woman. Like, and then there's Sam Asghari, fucking user piece of shit, man. Always interfering in Britney's videos, always trying to, like, show his fucking muscles. Bitch, Britney Spears better looking than you. What makes you think the girls want to look at you? Bitch, we're here for Britney. We ain't for you, Sam. I want to look at Britney Spears. I don't want to look at you. Oh, look at my muscles. I'm so strong. Who fucking cares? You're no different than any other backup dancer Britney ever had.
It makes me think that she's kind of jealous of this guy.
I can't stand arrogant fucking asshole men. You know what I mean? Those asshole men that just pomp their fucking pride like they're God's gift to women. And usually these muscle-bound men, their dicks are like this.
So their dicks are kind of like Jason's?
Because of steroids. And it doesn't even work right. I know. God, do I know. Anyway.
Shani, you have never been with a muscle-bound steroid user. I hate to tell you that. You never have. Just because you have experience with Jason's baby carrot doesn't mean that automatically mean that you know about everybody that uses steroids.
I think I said enough. Hey, if you would like to donate, go to my description. Give me a Cash App. Give me a Venmo. It will really help a bitch out. But
Hey guys, if you guys would like to donate, I take Cash App and Venmo and PayPal and, of course, Super Chats. I prefer Cash App or PayPal or a Venmo. But now you have 3 options to get me fucking coffee.
y'all, it's hard in this world, and it's the only way how I can make money sometimes. So I'm just gonna do what I need to do to survive. And if anyone has a fucking problem with that, kiss my ass. I don't give a shit.
Sorry.
Classy.
Well, at least he actually fucking, oh my god, Jason had character development. He actually had fucking character development, guys. He actually fucking apologized for burping. Oh my god, Jason's had character development. Fucking hell.
I apologize for that.
I don't give a shit.
Amen.
Who are you to interrupt with my freedom of expression? Dicks.
Shani, there was no pizza marinara? I need pizza marinara. Another day of going on about K-Fed.
Way that a lot of people nowadays don't express themselves, but there are plenty of people who will agree with me, even if they're too afraid to admit it. You will agree with me, especially if you're a parent. Okay?
Shani, I'm not a parent. I will never agree with you. Sorry.
Kids are assholes. Simple as that.
Okay, I agree with you on that. Kids are assholes. Crotch goblins, as I like to refer to them.
Kids are assholes. I'm just straight up saying it. Okay? One of the things I've been, like, really enjoying lately is Britney Spears, okay? Just looking into her life a little bit more because of the asshole allegations going.
Because you want to have you have a deep parasocial relationship with Britney Spears. Just like every other obsessed fan of hers. You have this deep fucking parasocial. Oh my. Oh no, that's her bindi. That's her bindi, Max. That's her white bindi. It means that she is the high priestess of God. She is marked by God to be his high priestess and to speak his words on earth.
Going on because
Indian people bow down to her and want to kiss her feet when they see her in public.
of douchebag Kevin Federline, okay? Can we please start the splash Kevin with wine in his face movement, please? That would be wonderful.
No, I would never condone a movement like that because I don't believe in assault. And throwing a drink in someone's face is fucking assault. No. The only time I would really call for someone to be assaulted in public is if they are a known and well-documented pedophile. Because pedophiles can eat the bullet.
Whenever we see Kevin Federline, we say, for Britney, bitch, and we just splash fucking wine straight in his face because he deserves it. So, her children have the fucking nerve.
No, Red Feather, you got it wrong. It's not the bindi that produces the pus. It's Shani's titties. And it tastes like Fruit Loops.
Comedy, folks.
Yeah, they're laughing.
Okay, good.
Her fucking children. Britney's damn fucking asshole kids, sons. Okay, I know people are like, but they're Britney's kids. I'm like, they're adults now, so they're in the adult world. They can listen to this. Because I'm going through a very similar thing as Britney has. And my sons, too, decided to publicly denounce me because they decided to go with the narrative that the media is trying to push.
What media? I'm a fucking reaction channel. I'm not the goddamn media. What the fuck are you talking about the media tried to push? What media? Reaction channels? The very small niche of YouTube that we exist in? That reaction channels exist in? The commentary channels exist in? The very tiny niche of it? What media are you fucking talking about?
So, yeah. I think I'm gonna call her sons assholes for that, because my sons are assholes too, for how they're treating me. Because, for some reason, they don't seem to understand that Mama was trying to protect them from fucking pedophiles for years. And they decide to go to where the pedophiles are and expose themselves when I spent years trying to protect them from it.
What are you talking about? You were the one that often dragged your kids on fucking camera, Shani. You were the one that ignored them when they would beg you not to put their lives online. You were the main reason why your kids were introduced to YouTube in the first fucking place. Protect them from pedophiles. Fuck you, bitch.
So yeah, you're an asshole for that. Just like Britney's sons are assholes for believing fucking Kevin Federline. Man, I just like to get lit all the time. You know,
as if you don't like to get lit all the time, Shani. Fuck you. That's what you spent most of the money in Colorado on, was fucking weed. And now you're talking about somebody else smoking weed? You're talking shit about somebody else smoking weed when that's what you did for 3 fucking years, was smoke yourself even more fucking retarded than you already were?
Youth times Britney was caught by the paparazzi. A few fucking times the fucking Britney was caught by the fucking paparazzi with Paris Hilton, because Paris Hilton was fucking consoling her, because Kevin wasn't calling her. Kevin just dropped her without listening to her fucking phone calls. You can see it yourself. He fucking admitted it in his own goddamn book.
Again, nobody is fucking required to return anybody else's goddamn phone calls. You can call somebody 1,000 fucking times. It does not mean that that person is required to respond. That is not a fucking requirement, Shani. If you continue to call somebody after they've made it plain that they do not want to talk to you, that is considered harassment. Mama Shaw's home. Uh-oh. Mama Shaw's not in a good mood. Uh-oh. I would ask her to say hi, but she's not in a good mood.
So, the times that Britney went out to have a couple drinks...
Oh, how dare she do that?
With her friend, Paris Hilton, who was not drinking, she was a DD. Just taking her girlfriend out to console her for being obviously cheated on. How dare Paris Hilton and Britney go out for drinks together and go a little dancing? How dare Britney leave her kid with the babysitters to go and relieve some stress after her husband leaves her? She's so fucking crazy and outrageous, guys. How fucking dare she? She needs to be a fucking broodmare. She needs to be a cow, okay? Each kid needs to be on each fucking tit, right? At all times. If not, Britney is fucking batshit lunacy crazy, okay? Because this is when the conservatorship started fucking happening. And I saw the whole thing go down, right? Back in that time. So she gets caught going out a couple nights, a few times, and it's labeled crazy and an unfit mother. While fucking Kevin Federline is talking about going to, like, throwing these parties where fucking hookers are fucking snorting cocaine off each other's asses, and guys are fucking Chinese fucking finger cuffing girls and shit like that. And then he's saying Britney's going on the loose because she's with Perez Hilton going dancing and having a couple fucking drinks.
Spit roasted chicks in a hot tub.
Are you fucking kidding me? So she can't leave for a couple hours to go out and have drinks with her girls, but you can be snorting cocaine off strippers' asses and taking turns with another guy on one girl, but that's okay as a father to do.
Whoa.
I mean, the cocaine off of the hookers' asses. Yeah, I understand that. But the sharing a girl between two guys, as long as it's all consensual adults, what the fuck does it matter to you? Two guys can bang a chick if they want to, as long as there's consent involved. I don't give a shit.
Mama Shaw did that.
Mama Shaw shouted she did that. But I mean, yeah, the cocaine, the big part, as long as the boys were not in the house, it doesn't matter to me. Just like it wouldn't have mattered to me as long as Brittany left her kids with a reliable babysitter if she went out to have a drink. Neither one of those things matters to me. As long as the boys are under adequate supervision and are not exposed to those situations, I don't care. I don't fucking care. Brittany and Kevin were toxic with each other. But as long as the boys were not, as long as their children were not fucking exposed to all that shit, I don't give a shit what they do in their private time. He could go bang 50 girls. He could go bang 50 guys. I don't give a fucking shit.
Okay, Kev. Especially when you used to talk about how I like to blaze, man. So you're always high on weed.
That's what you were fucking doing for 3 years. You would smoke, you would hotbox your fucking bedroom while the boys were at the fucking house. With you, in the house. Breathing that shit. You guys would sit up in that bedroom or even sit on the fucking landing.
Cut me some thread.
Oh, hold up. Mama Shaw needs something. Sorry guys, we live out in the woods, so we have little fluffy visitors right now that mouse in the house. Yeah, I mean, as long as the kids were not in the situation and they were being adequately supervised and taken care of by a responsible adult who was not participating in the activities, I don't give a fuck. And Shani's sitting there talking about people blazing it up while she spent 3 fucking years in Colorado getting ass blasted. I mean, there's a video out there of Jason driving to the school to pick up Shani's youngest child, and he was completely blasted out of his fucking mind. Completely. To the point where he rear-ended another car in the parking lot, in the parent pull-in. He rear-ended a parked fucking car that had a child in the back of it. He was so fucking blasted out of his goddamn mind. But Shani wants to sit there and talk about other people being irresponsible with their kids.
And then you say Brittany's unstable while your bitch cunt fucking blonde monstrosity of a fucking wife fucking brings a fucking gun to the school with the intention of assaulting a teacher. But Brittany's insane. But
they can both be fucking insane, Shani. They can both be fucking insane. Just because one person is insane does not mean that another person is insane. Insanity is not a singular person concept. There can be multiple people in a situation who are all fucking nuts. Fucking hell.
Brittany's the one that should be concerned with the kids, right? And then you complain in your goddamn stupid fucking book that Brittany went through a lot of nannies. Well, maybe she hired a nanny service because the kids weren't there, barely. So she went through a fucking nanny service, Kevin. And she just went by what nanny was actually, available at the time, and she'd come into the household for that brief period of time. Why should she carry a 100% time the same fucking nanny when nobody's taking care of the kids because there's no kids to be taken care of? Kevin. Duh. Like, fucking duh, Kevin. But see, you don't answer Brittany's texts or phone calls, Kevin. You don't answer those calls, do you? No, you don't. Instead, you're just assuming shit, writing it on a piece of paper and hoping it'll stick, and not her Brittany fans are gonna find out over this fucking bullshit. Yeah, we're gonna find out, but we're not paying for your shit. That shit is straight up fucking black marketed. Okay? Nobody's getting money, okay? Least you, asshole. Okay, and then you complain about Brittany being so rich and all this shit when she was only allowed a $2,000 a week allowance. That's $8,000 a month for people who can't count. Okay, while
I mean, that's more than what I make a month, so.
Teddy here was getting $40,000 a month. And he wants to make it seem like Brittany was having a way better life than him. When she constantly had drunken daddy constantly telling her how to eat, if she can drive, what she can do, and then, you know, if she doesn't listen to daddy, then he's gonna hold her kids over her head. Fucking piece of shit. Father. I hope he croaks soon. I really do. I hope Jamie Lynn Spears dies a seriously painful death. And then goes to hell where he can burn for eternity for every fucking piece of shit thing he's ever done to someone.
What do you think's gonna happen to your fat ass? I mean, hell, with the amount of grease that you have in your hair, you're probably going to make the fires of hell burn so hot that it'll cause another wave of global warming.
Ugh.
He's a Jamie Lynn. His name's Jamie, right? Just
whatever. Yeah. Both can.
Oh. What, Mama? Mama Show's talking about something. I have no idea what she's talking about.
Apply.
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah.
And the mother, too.
Yeah.
Because Lynn Spears, she's a fucking demon herself. She killed a 13-year-old kid while he was driving his bike back in the 70s. Ran right over him. Oops.
Shani, accidents happen. If the kid rode his bike out into the street in front of her car, not really too much that it's tragic, yes. But accidents do happen. It's not like she ran off the road onto the sidewalk to hit the kid. I don't know, but I would imagine that she wouldn't have, purposefully hit the kid if she could have avoided it. If anything, to be heartless and cruel. If anything, to avoid having damage done to the car. But accidents happen. My grandma was involved in an accident with her when she was driving a school bus that wound up, unfortunately, killing a guy. And it wasn't anything that she did wrong. It's because the guy ran the stoplight, ran the red light. My grandma ran into him. Does that mean that my grandma's a murderer? No, because accidents fucking happen.
I didn't mean to ruin that child's life. I meant to ruin my daughter's.
Hey, Joker.
Oh, well, it was just a painful thing for me to go through. Shut up, Lynn. I hate you.
Yes, when people accidentally cause the death of another person, they do feel immense amounts of guilt. My grandma, when that accident occurred, felt immense amounts of guilt. Even though it was not her fault. Even though there was nothing she could have done to prevent it. She felt immense amounts of guilt. Most people, even if it is accidental, when they cause the termination of someone's life, they do feel immense amounts of guilt. Even, like I said, even if it was an accident that they couldn't avoid, that they couldn't prevent. It's not that fucking unusual.
Back to the kids. Believe in all the bullshit her fucking family threw at them and the media threw at them. You know, if anyone should know you, it should be your fucking kids. It's like, look how nice and kind I was. And then there's this one video going around with Brittany of her reprimanding her sons for not respecting her. Man, why are you in my room? Because I was trying to give you lotion. Do you understand that? You were complaining your face was dry. I was trying to get lotion. It's my house. Why can't I enter your room? What were you doing behind my back, son? Holy shit, it wasn't that bad, but, like, seriously. A parent should have every right to go in their child's room whenever they fucking want to.
Well, not, but yeah.
Yeah.
I'm coming in, like, yeah.
Like, what a fucking bratty shit to think. I don't blame her for fucking reacting that way and being like, I want respect in my house.
Yeah.
I am your mother. I want to be treated like an adult. Oh, go figure. She wants to be treated like an adult as an adult after being told she has to stay this little girl for the rest of her life. By her own father. Freak. No.
Shani, no. Kids have a right to privacy. They do. If you want to go into your child's room, you should knock on the door, wait for permission to be given, and then go in. Not just barge into the room after a cursory knock. Or without one at all. Kids do have a right to privacy in the home. Although, you know, I was also raised by one of those old school parents that was like, yeah, if you lock your fucking door, I'm going to take it off the goddamn hinges. But, you know, things have changed as far as parenting goes. What rules were set when I was a kid is not the same rules that would be set nowadays. Kids do have a right to privacy. You need to, if you want to have respect from your children, you also need to respect their boundaries and their privacy.
Oh, my daughter needs to be a little girl for the rest of her life so I can gain the profits for being sexualized. I'm such a good father. Brittany, your cunt isn't showing enough, you fat pig.
Oh my god. That's accurate, though.
Like, fuck that fucker.
Ew.
I hate Jamie.
No,
I hate that fucking family. And the world will be a better place when Jamie Lynn and all of those toxic people that went along with them, Lou Taylor included, okay? The world will be a much better place when they're dead. I'm just saying.
Shani, here you go. The world will be a much better place when you're fucking dead. You sit there and you claim to be this forgiving, empathetic, just wholehearted Christian who believes in forgiveness, who believes in kindness and positive energy and all this other fucking new age bullshit. And then you speak like this. Shouldn't you be wanting them to repent of their ways, to correct their toxic behavior and become better people than wishing for their fucking death? If you were a real fucking Christian, that's what you would be wanting. You would be wanting them to repent of their ways, correct their toxic behavior, become better people, than wishing for their fucking death. And who are you to be the fucking arbiter of morality?
Okay, it'll feel like a lot of weight has come off the earth when they're dead. Kind of like when Dick Cheney died. Is that too soon? I don't give a fuck. You know, when I heard that Dick Cheney died, I was like, thank God. A piece of shit war criminal is off the earth. Good job, Lord.
Yes. Darth Vader. Pass away.
I ain't gonna...
That's the thing. Shani, you're contradicting yourself. You are showing the fact that you are false, that everything that you claim to believe in is utter bullshit. Because you sit there and you're like, oh yeah, you know, you should all forgive me of my wrongdoings. I've repented. I've changed, blah, 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 while doing the same behavior. And then in the very next breath, you'll be celebrating somebody's death. I mean, am I sad that Dick Cheney died? No, I don't give a fuck. One politician off this earth ain't gonna be no skin off my teeth. But I also do not claim to be this wholehearted, just pure love and positive energy Christian either. I'm a fucking bitch. And I fucking admit it. I own the fact that I'm a fucking bitch. I could give two shits if Dick Cheney died. But you being this grandstanding whole just pure love and energy and I just want to make everybody happy type of person that you claim to be, you're celebrating somebody's death. Oh my god, you wonder why nobody believes you when you say shit.
More no motherfucking war criminal like him. You know, only trying to make money for his fucking oil company, Halliburton. I ain't gonna feel bad for that man, knowing how many children and mothers had to be murdered for his fucking greed. I ain't feeling bad for him. So, commencing how horrible of a human being I am for wanting evil people off the earth. Because I do. Because I've been abused enough by evil fucking people myself. Okay? I've had people say I should die. You know, I know I just said that, so that's kind of hypocritical right now. But I've had people say that I should starve. All this stuff. But I've never done anything what those people have done. I've never enslaved anyone. I never went after people for their money. You know what I always wanted from people? Their love.
Now, you went after Jason for his money, but now you keep him because he's the only one that'll wipe your fat ass.
Did I get that? Not really. Not really.
Thank you for the pink
And I
shit,
realize that
Red.
now, you know, because I'm 42 years old now. You know, I realize in this world you're not going to have people who are going to like you, you know. There's just going to be evil fucking asshole pricks in the world that just want to put you down in the world, you know. And part of those people are going to be your kids. They're going to fucking cuss you out one day. They're going to tell you you're a piece of shit. They're going to do some awful fucking shit to you.
I will say that I have never told Mama Shaw outside of a joking manner, because we'll joke, we'll pick on each other, we'll joke with each other. I have never called Mama Shaw a piece of shit, earnestly, in pure malice. Now, have I called her a piece of shit? Yeah, I have, but usually it's like in a joking manner. You know, I'll just be like, oh, you were such a piece of shit, Mama Shaw, and she'll call me a bitch, and, you know, we'll laugh and giggle and tell each other that we love each other. But I have never called her a piece of shit in earnest. Out of both of my mom's children, I'm probably the one who has never done anything like this to Mama Shaw. My brother has. My brother was an asshole at some point. He sometimes continues to be an asshole, but I have never done any of that shit to Mama Shaw. I've never, like, told her I'm never talking to you. I've been the one that is stuck by Mama Shaw's side out of the two of us. Because my mom only has 2 kids. But out of me and my brother, I am the one that is stuck by Mama Shaw's side the most. And has stayed very, very loyal to her. Very fucking loyal to her. Yeah, like I said, I give her a hard time. Most of the time it's just us joking around with each other. But, like, right now. Hey, bitch!
What the fuck do you want?
I love you!
You too.
But,
Some of these ice trays after a while.
fine!
Better not forget either.
I probably will.
No, don't. Set a fucking alarm.
But yeah, I mean, that's just usually the way that we react.
Especially you who obsess about me for 24 hours 7 and always talk about me, and I'm barely on. Yeah, your kids are going to hate you. Okay? And then you get to feel how I feel. See? And how Brittany feels. Because the world wants to go and take a couple of fucking situations and blow them out of proportion and be like, look how unstable this person is, when it was just a couple of moments of your fucking life.
Yeah.
But you have to pay forever for those couple of moments. I say bullshit. Because I've let people get away with so much shit far worser than what I'm accused of.
Shani, you're accused of child abuse, neglect, spousal abuse. You're accused of a lot of shit. A lot of really bad. One of the more recent ones was not an accusation. It's actually something that you have actually said and you continue to fucking say. When you accused your son of molesting his younger brother. I am sorry, but I have not done anything near that shit.
And eventually someone's going to brainwash your child about you, and then you can have the hatred from your children. See? That's called karma.
I don't have children, so.
So
My child has 4 legs and fur. And she has a tail. Her name is Millie, and I love her. She's my 15-year-old toothless wonder.
enjoy that fucking karma. But kids are assholes, and every parent has thought of that at least a few dozen million times in their life as a parent. You know? When your fucking kid does this thing, you know, they're like 3 years old and they keep doing this fucking head back and thing into your fucking chin. You know what I'm talking about, right? This fucking thing. Well, there's just some fucking times where you just can't help that little fucking asshole did it to me fucking again.
Oh my god.
Oh god, is it bruising this fucking time? She's fucking is bruising. People are gonna think someone beat me the fuck up. Yeah, my fucking kid fucking beat me, the little fucking asshole. Thanks, child. Anyway.
Jesus.
We've all been there. And if you say you haven't been there, you're a fucking liar.
Yeah, my one time was sprayed all over Business Insider. You never mean it when you say, I'm gonna fucking kill you if you don't stop that. You don't mean it? No, it's an expression. It means I'm so fucking angry right now. That's what it means. But they spewed that bullshit all over the world, saying this woman has this psychotic man with her family. No, it's the father in fucking Christmas Story. He's trying to fix the fucking furnace again, because the furnace is fucked up again. So he's down there, motherfucking cocksucker, son of a bitch, motherfucking twat. Yeah, he's not abusive. He just has anger.
Like every human does.
Yes, but that's taken, and that's who you are forever.
Yeah.
I don't accept that.
I don't accept that either, because I refuse that. No one else has done that in their private life.
Right. It doesn't work.
Okay?
Way worse.
Again, Shani, the levels and criteria and expectations from parents have changed since the 80s. Has Mama Shaw and Papa Shaw ever told me, I'm gonna fucking beat your ass if you don't stop? Yes!
Oh, hell yeah, I still do it today.
She still does it today, and I'm 43 years old. But the standards of parenting have changed. As people have begun to understand child psychology and development over the years, the standards of parenting have altered. So yes, while it was acceptable when me and you were kids to sit there for a parent to tell you, I'm gonna fucking beat your ass if you don't stop doing this shit, it is not acceptable today. Not to mention the fact that the only reason that Jason was telling the kid, and not only did he say he was gonna beat his ass, he mocked him, he called him stupid, and you're talking about a kid who has autism. I'll tell you what, if my brother ever told if I had ever heard my brother say, I'm gonna beat your fucking ass to my niece, I would have beat his fucking ass. Be like, you don't talk to her for that shit. And the reason why all this happened was because you guys could not bring a proper carrier for your fucking cats. And so the cat had gotten under Jason's seat. It was in the floor because Zach did not want to hold him. Because the two boys were crammed in the back of that Durango with all of your junk. Not theirs. Nothing in that van was theirs except for their bodies. They were crammed in the back of that Durango. Very little room to move. Very little room to breathe. And you guys just dumped the cat on the kid's lap. Told him to hold the cat. And all he did was just kind of let the cat get down on the floorboard. The cat wasn't like crawling out the window or anything. He was just in the fucking floorboard. And you freaked the fuck out because you care more about that fucking cat than you do the kids.
These little fucking moments should not be held against people, because if you saw a pattern of it happening over and over again, then maybe there's a problem there. But seeing them a couple times and then just projecting all your hatred and judgment onto one goddamn person because you saw something you didn't agree with, you're fucking crazy. You're the fucking malicious one. You're the one who's got the fucking weird fucking problem of not letting shit go.
Bingo.
But now this stuff is coming to her kids and my kids. And being used as, listen, your mother is so horrible, you should go no contact with your mother over these brief situations that even you've had, you know?
Nobody, none of your trolls have contacted William, except for, like, Stacy. Stacy was the only one that actually reached out to him. But before he decided to go no contact with you, nobody had talked to him. Nobody even knew that he had gone no contact with you until you fucking brought it up on a live stream. Nobody fucking knew that he had gone no contact, that he did not want to talk to you anymore. Nobody fucking, there's a screenshot for you guys. Get it while it's paused. But nobody had fucking said this shit to the kids. Nobody.
Like, just go no contact with, you know, the times where someone lost control, okay? We had to hold them against them forever. I know I've lost control a couple times, but, like, I'm so much better than her. She's evil because she's lost control.
It's all right. We'll see Mom
You know what?
better.
I'll speak for Brittany, because I'm going through the same shit she.
No. No. Your kids decided not to go no contact with you after living their entire lives being abused and neglected by you. You are not in the same boat as Britney Spears is with her kids. Your kids were in your care, physically in your care, when you decided that you wanted baby carrot dick and mild nocturnal activity over them. You are not in the same fucking boat.
Is, and no one can say I'm not. Okay? Our two sons won't speak to us. Don't say we ain't going through the same thing. Fuck you for that. Oh yeah, that was what I was gonna say on Brittany's behalf. Fuck you.
Pizza marinara. Alright, Shani's annoyed by people. Take a look in the mirror. This is from the 23rd. It's from yesterday, so.
I can't cheat you.
I think kindness goes a very long way.
Now what? How did she change her hair color so fast? Fucking hell.
Compared to being hateful to someone. Like, if you're gonna be hateful to someone, you're just automatically gonna be shut out. You know, but when you're kind to someone, they open up more. And you feel happier, and you don't feel so agitated. Like, these people are, like, there's people in this world that are, like, in this constant state of hate, you know? You can look at a lot of people, like, in MAGA, and you just think, like, how can you help these people become better than in this, like, hate-fueled cycle? And I don't think a lot of people realize they're in a hate-fueled cycle. Hating on someone is so bad for your body. It's so bad for your soul, too. But kindness, oh my god, it's like, when someone's kind to me, it's like my soul becomes alive again, and I can, like, find hope, because there's not a lot of hope left in this world. I'm not, like, especially for me, you know? I'm disabled. My memory is shot. Like, my memory is so bad.
A, you're not disabled, and B, it's okay if your memory's shot, because archive channels are a thing, so.
Especially when it, like, comes to addresses or numbers. I can't remember that shit. It's like I need Jason with me as my, like, personal assistant when I'm doing paperwork, because I'm like,
What are you talking about, paperwork? You don't do fucking paperwork. You said that you're allergic. You have a fear of paperwork. You're allergic to paperwork. What the fuck are you talking about? What paperwork?
memory.
Yeah, kindness definitely means pay me. She that's what she means when she means kindness. She means donations.
Just gone, you know. I still don't remember my phone number, and I don't really remember my address. I can't, like, it's like block brain will not work with that. So
I mean, maybe it's all the drugs you did.
so that's challenging.
Yes, exactly, Slipknotty. If your memory's so bad, then how can we rely on you as a reliable narrator? How can we listen to you as a reliable narrator? Yeah, if you guys will see, she has the quote unquote white bendy right here. That's what she calls her white bendy. But then she's got an orbiter right down here. So what's that one, Shani? What's this little orbiter here?
So it's just when your mind is going and your body is gone, You want kindness, and
Oh,
you
shit.
expect
smart
kindness from people.
mama. I don't expect shit from people. That's a better way to live. Just don't expect shit from people.
You know, you want the empathy, you want the compassion, you want someone there to understand what you're going through.
But in your case, you just want the money. You give two shits about somebody being empathy. You want someone that you can bitch at and someone who will give you money. Because that is the one constant thing that has happened, that people who have talked to Shani and interacted with her on a friendly basis have come out and said, is that Shani will take any type of, if that person is talking about their own life, Shani will find a way to turn the conversation back to herself. If they're going through like medical issues or something, Shani always talks about her own medical issues. She doesn't empathize with the people. She doesn't, like, you know, she doesn't reciprocate what she expects from other people. She expects other people to listen to her bullshit. She does not want to listen to other people's, what's happening in other people's lives. She just wants them to listen to her and to give her money.
You know, someone constantly bringing up your past or trying to establish negative memories in your head.
Shani, they're not negative memories. They are your memories. Archive channels have documented your memories because you put them on the fucking internet.
So toxic to someone who's going through so much, who's lost so much. You know, you never know what that, like, little kind thing you do for someone can really touch their heart and really help them. Like, the person I'm talking about, their kindness today, thank you so much.
Someone gave her money.
For your kind words. Thank you.
Shani's audience, stop giving her fucking money. She's just gonna use it to get fast food and drugs while she's trying to claim that she wants to have it for groceries and shit. Give your money to me instead, you know? At least I'm honest about the fact that it's gonna go to getting me some Dunkin' Donuts.
Thank you. I needed that. You know, kind of snapped me an awareness that not everyone in the world is fucking evil pieces of shit. Because I'll be honest, I've found so many evil people in my life, and I'm like, the good ones are very sparse. And that makes me very sad, because it should be the opposite. There should be more good people in the world than evil people that are so willing to tear you down and project their own insecurities and hatred onto you. Like, I mean, I'm sorry to people who are going through shit and you think it's okay to project your, like, insecurities and pain and hatred onto someone, but, like, it's so inappropriate. It's not appropriate. And
it's not appropriate, guys. It's so not appropriate. Don't you know? That's not appropriate.
It's certainly not kind. It's rude. It's invalidating. It's dehumanizing. Like, I'm sick of it. I'm sick of these evil pieces of shit in this world. I'm sick of these people who love to deceive others.
Yeah, you can tell when Shani gets money because she gets into this type of state where where her words are slurring. And that's because she's gotten a bunch of Benadryl and Tylenol PM.
Just to get some kind of reaction out of you. It's just like, why do you play at games like that?
Oh yeah, she's definitely high.
Like, don't you think it would be easier if you were just honest? You know, honest with yourself first, I would say. You know, your problem with me is not my problem. And
then why are you constantly bringing it up as if it is our problem? Our opinion of you should not be your problem, but yet you make it your problem. Because you are the type of narcissist who consistently goes around and looks for shit that people have said about you. I'm pretty sure that you probably have somehow set up Google alerts, much like the Flaggett Matt Jarbo did, where anytime that your name is tagged or something, or is in a title, or is in a, you know, a tag, or is in a like hashtag or something, you're alerted. You have to know what everybody is saying about you. You constantly go around and look for it. Constantly go around and look for it.
If someone has a problem with you,
Hey, JoJo.
that's not your problem. Because they're the ones having the hissy fit. They're the ones acting deranged toward you. They're the ones spitting their vile, toxic bullshit out on you. And you can do better than that. Like, it's just best to cut those people off who are toxic, constantly trying to tear you down.
Oh, really? That's what your son's doing, but yet you will not respect his boundaries. That's what your son is doing. He's cutting out the toxicity from his life, but you cannot accept that you are the toxic element in someone else's life because you're a narcissist.
You know, I've cut off so many people in my life, and I don't regret it.
No, Shani, everybody else has cut you off. Everybody else in your life has cut you off. You don't get to turn around and pull this bullshit. You can't break up with me because I'm breaking up with you. No. Everybody in your life has cut you off. Not the other way around. Your family cut you off. Any type of past relationships have cut you off. A lot of your online quote-unquote friends have cut you off. They cut you off, not the other way around. Get it right. Yeah,
I don't regret
rewards.
cutting toxic people out of my life. Because I feel better. You know. But yeah, if there's any believers in Christ, or even those who follow Muhammad, or any of the New Agers out there wanting to send good vibes or prayers in my direction, I really would appreciate it. Because we really need some help here in this dojo. We're struggling.
If you guys would like to send your thoughts and prayers in the form of monetary compensation, in the name of the Flying Spaghetti Monster, hallowed be his name, you can definitely do that by giving me Cash App or Venmo or PayPal. I am the High Priestess of the Flying Spaghetti Monster.
And I don't want to struggle anymore. I'm tired of struggling.
Too bad, bitch.
I just want a normal life like everyone else has. So, like, prayers, good vibes, positive energy. Please send it my way, because
Yeah, she constantly talks about the Shani Dojo. It's fucking cringe.
Me and Jason both need it. Because we've been through so much, yo. You know, constantly building ourselves up, and then it's being torn down again and over and over and over again.
By your own fucking actions, bitch! Hello, Bobby Young. How you doing?
Like, we just need prayers.
Yeah, I heard that she was just live. I prefer to watch her through the archive channels, like Graveyard Flowers, because then I don't give her a view. So
That this cycle stops and we can prosper. Because I have a lot of things to live for in a lot of ways.
didn't you? Oh my God, this is such a change from just a few months ago when she was saying that just because her son doesn't want to talk to her anymore, she has nothing to live for. Now she suddenly has lots of shit to live for. What do you have to live for, Shani? The poop bucket? We know it's not Jason. Is it continuing to biologically fuse yourself with that couch that you're sitting on? Is it to continue to pollute the ozone with your stench? Is that what you have to live for?
You know, I have a lot of things that I still want to do in life. You know, starvation isn't a fun thing.
Shani, you're not starving. It's perfectly normal to have hunger pangs, even if you are getting the appropriate amount of calories in a day. Hunger pangs are not harmful to someone who is our size. And I will say R because I am also a fat bitch. Because I like food and I don't like exercise. So, I am also a fat bitch. But hunger pangs are normal. I have actually not eaten anything today. At all. You can believe me, you cannot believe me, I don't give a shit. But I've actually not eaten anything today. Mostly because I woke up at like 2:30. Because, for those of you who don't know, I actually work at night. I am a late night delivery driver. Most of my shift times are usually starting at like around 8 p.m., 8 to 9 p.m., and then I usually work until about 1 to 3 o'clock in the morning. So I usually do tend to keep a very night schedule. But I've actually not eaten anything today. I'm feeling a little bit of hunger pangs, but it does not mean that I'm going to cut the stream short so I can go get something to eat. Because I know that I'm not starving. My body could survive quite a long time without food. I have plenty of reserves. So do you, Shani. You're not starving. You definitely do not look like you're fucking starving. You look like you're fucking high as balls.
Having your medicines taken away that's needed to help you is not good. What's happening in this country isn't good. Like, I really need sanctuary.
Did we just go over a clip where she said that nobody's benefits were being cut if they were disabled? I guess this means Shani's not disabled.
And I pray to God that He gives that. Thank you, Lord.
She is higher than Condor Balls.
I just want
high.
everyone to just think about what I said.
No.
About being kind to others. Because it does really pick
You guys can send me kindness.
them up when they're feeling really down. And to that special person, thank you so much, darling.
Yeah, you managed to get Shani higher than Condor Balls, so thank you so much for your monetary donation that allowed Shani to get high on Benadryl and Tylenol PM.
Thank you for being an angel today. You made both me and Jason feel very comforted and made us feel like family, which is very nice. So, anyway, I'm probably gonna go to sleep. There's like no food in the house and we got no fucking energy.
No, Shani, you're just fucking high. Look at you. You are fucking higher than Condor Balls. This is how you know that someone gave them money, because Shani is fucking high as shit. Because she has admitted that she gets high using Benadryl and fucking Tylenol or Advil PM, one of the two. Yeah, God ain't gonna help you. He doesn't want to help you. But she's higher than fucking Condor Balls right now. So instead of going and getting food, they went and got her drugs.
Maybe God is purposely fasting so our prayers can be better in fruition. I don't know.
Fruition? What the
But
fuck
God's
is a
will.
fruition?
Jesus Christ is King. Hallelujah. And He will always find a way to provide. He always will. Anyway. Peace of Maranatha, guys.
Pizza marinara.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, we have gotten to the part of the stream where you guys can go and take a break. Go up, get up, go take a piss. Turn this back down to normal. You guys can get up, go take a piss, go take a shit. I'm gonna go take a piss myself. Get up, stretch your legs, do whatever you need to do. We have been on for 3 hours now. Holy fucking shit. We've been on for 3 goddamn hours. And we have more to come. But right now we're going to do our Djibouti Dubs break. So feel free Said get up, go take a piss, go take a shit, stretch your legs, do whatever you need to do, because we have a whopper of one to go through after the Djibouti Dubs breaks. So we will be back after these messages from Djibouti Dubs. Enjoy.
Oh, gross. Ew, she's got a little poop on her? Ugh. Yeah, I can remove this for a price. Deny those doctors. Introducing Tag Free. You know those big-ass brown mole boogers that some people have on their skin? Well, now you can rip them off overnight. We all know creams, knives, and glue just don't work. You're better off just clipping that little booger off. Hey, Frank, you left a little raisin on your neck.
I suffer from skin tags all over my body. I had them in all the worst places. What's great is Skin Tag helped me remove all of them from under my tits and my eyeballs. Now I just pick them little suckers off and throw them on someone else and say, Skin Tag, you're it.
Using the same process that farmers use to create raisins, Tag Free pinches that little grape until it raisins overnight, becoming a delicious sour treat for you and your friends. And if it leaves a nasty permanent scar, just wear clothes over it, or just buy one of them skin-colored band-aids.
I was never comfortable. I had such big, oversized nipples, I just used Tag Free to remove them. Even if they're not skin tags, if you can pinch it, it'll fall off.
I had skin tags all over my balls. These big, warty raisins have plagued my sex life for years. I just went ahead and pinched off my whole sack till it eventually fell off.
The consumption of skin tags is not only delicious, but it's actually beneficial to the body. Studies have shown that a skin tag-based meal plan may reduce the risk of heart disease and boost your immune system. I recommend it to all my clients.
You get 12 tags for $10. You'll probably never need more than 2 or 3. But what's that? You're a fucking freak? Here, have them all. Tag up your whole body overnight and wake up smoother than ever.
I promise you, you're gonna be happy you got 24 of them. These fuckers break pretty easily. Order today.
Hey, Frank, what you got there? Is that chocolate? Finders keepers. This fucking idiot, man. This guy's always leaving raisins and chocolate all over the place.
No! Dinner needs to be ready in a couple of minutes and there's no cheese in sight. What are you gonna do? Oh, I know what you're gonna do. It's time to break out the pet egg. That's right, it is a cheese grater specifically designed to get that cheddar right off your feet. No more peeling away with the potato peeler, no more hacking away with the hacksaw. You need something with a little more surface area, something that doesn't make quite the mess, something that gets right in between those toes and gets the feta right out of there. It just rolls away the cheese. It just picks it off like dough. It's disgusting. I mean, look at the provolone on that motherfucker. You need to get that shit off of there. It's gonna go great with your spaghetti. It's gonna go great with a casserole, whatever you're making. It's ergonomic. Look at all that shit you got on there before. Have a fucking fondue party. I just love cheesing myself off with my friends. It's a great way to spend quality time, and I look fabulous in my dress. I just love getting there real deep like and just getting the gorgonzola right off of there. Hell, I'm a gorgonzola fiend. I love using the pet egg on my feet all the time. It's great because I got a lot of pepper jack and a lot of provolone on there. I need to get out of there. All this for just $10. But wait! We'll also throw in another one so you can do both your feet at the same time. And while you're at it, get some of this marinating sauce. It makes that shit grow on twice as hard. Look at that. There's some feta right there. You know, you're not the only thing looking good. You know, so is the casserole. And that's what the pet egg's all about.
You shit scrubbing bitch, I know you love it. Yeah, keep scrubbing around. I've got nothing to hide in my bowl, and you're just making a mess. Whoa, that's some thick shit. Someone's butthole must be sore. Hi, Joe Fowler here with the Toilet Spear, a state-of-the-art spatula for cleaning up poop. You don't want to touch a dirty toilet spear, but I do. Oh, fuck. Now come with me on a journey to find that shit I took earlier. Tease the room with some foreplay, then dive deep into that poop chute. Just like how a tongue takes to the asshole, it's right here in my fucking face, folks. Look, its patented taste bud technology helps scoop the poop. Those old brushes just stick to the shit and make a mess, but the toilet spear, it's like nothing sticks to it. Look, I've been on my knees for hours. I can't find any shit at all. Just water. you're gonna buy it. Or else. Watch, if you're anything like me, then you've got a lot of blood in your stool, and man, is it hard to clean up. People come over to my house and think I'm having abortions, but I'm not. I'm just eating Chipotle. It's not my fault it's so good. Now I can use a toilet spear and really put my asshole through the ringer, and my toilet bowl's not gonna look like a goddamn crime scene. Whether I'm in the kitchen or my butt's itching, the toilet spear is a product for me. It's great for clearing the rim and stirring my chili. I need everyone to type a 1 in the chat if you're in the 14.5 and up club. I just want to know. Come on, boys, everybody grab a spear. Let's attack the crap. And the best thing about the toilet spear is every single spear's been blessed by a priest, so now you have a fighting chance against those dookie demons in your bowl. Drip too hard, don't use that brush, gonna slosh around your shit with this spear. Yeah! And the spear shit sheath for just $10. But wait! We heard the outcry on Twitter for dual wielding. That's right, let's go Dex Builds, 2 for 1 special. $10, shipping and handling. Not available in stores, buy it.
Absolutely.
All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We are back from our Djibouti Dubs break. Hope you guys enjoyed them. I love Djibouti Dubs. They're a fun way to fill in some space while I get up and go take a piss. But anyway, we're back, and this is from February 3rd, 2024. And it is a lovely fight between Jason and Shani, courtesy of Drama Clip Dump. Again, all of the channels where these videos come from is going to be linked down in the description below if you guys want to go check them out. After the stream, of course. Do it after the stream. Listen to me first, then go watch the videos. But anyway, we're going to get into this, because this is a fun little fight here.
Absolutely. 100 billion fucking thousand trillion goddamn fucking percent done with the invasion of my privacy and harassment of people to watch for my new email address that I have that I really wish there was a way to block. And there probably is, but they always change the fucking settings on Google and you don't know where to go. I wish there was a way that I could totally shut off on my Google profile. I lost track of what I was thinking. Oh, displaying the email. That's it. This is a tactic of these people that harass you and want to make you fucking kill yourself, because that's what's happening here. They're using me to get to Shannon, and it's been pretty crazy, okay? But I know your tactics. I know why you do this. The goal here is for you to have a badge on your fucking dark web profile that you have a legitimate suicide video. Well, I'm telling you that that's not going to happen, because I won't let it happen. I know that you absolute disgusting sacks of shit have taken my email and put it in dating sites.
Oh, was this the one when Anja was sending him her fucking nudes? I think that's what it was.
To make me look like I am trying to cheat on her. You've even gone as far as to write a fake fucking... It's like if you went into a fucking stall at Waffle House and put, Betty's a good time, call 555-2121. You did the same fucking thing to me on an internet dating profile, which I've never touched one of those sites in my fucking life. But this is harassment. This is how...
Yeah, just like you never talked to internet hookers in your entire life. We all know that was fake.
You do this. And I am absolutely done with it. Every way that I can get off the internet without having something to do with it for work-related issues, that is the only place. And listening to music, because I fucking need that for therapy. There, I did the neck thing for you, because I'm starting to get indigestion because of the fucking dog shit that you've caused in my fucking life. You have bullied me so bad and stolen my fucking identity by taking my email and putting it in dating things that are trying to make me look like I'm looking for pussy when I'm not. That I have absolutely no... If I was going to do something like that, I would not do it on the internet. There are any number of chicks that I've seen a few times.
That makes me feel better.
I'm telling you the truth.
Well, good for you.
That I wouldn't do it this way.
Oh, you do it more sneaky way. That's good to know.
No. More sneaky?
Just continue on your rant. I don't care.
Oh, Jason, you fucking dumbass. Time has not made him smarter, though. Not at all.
But see, you're winning. The dragon overcomes the saints in the end. We know that from the Bible. So I probably shouldn't expect anything different. But I will confess before the living God that you will be judged for ruining a relationship if it comes to that. I can tell you straight from the throne of God that I know in my core of hearts that I am supposed to be with Shannon. She was there for me in a tough time when I was suicidal and close to eating a bullet. She was there for me. And I will now be there for her in a very tough time in her life where her health is very bad. And I will gladly do everything and anything that she needs for me to be there for her and take care of her. And it wouldn't matter if we, as a couple, ended. It wouldn't matter. The fact of the matter is that Shani has absolutely no one in her life. No one.
Yeah, by her own fucking decisions. By her own fucking behavior. She has no one in her life because of the things that she has fucking done. Nobody else.
And if I were to abandon her, it would be equivalent to murder in my eyes. So even if it ended, you guys wouldn't get a breakup video. You wouldn't get a Shani raging and crying. You wouldn't get any of that.
Yeah, we would. We have before. What makes you think it's gonna stop? And remember that time when you guys faked breaking up? When Shani claimed that she had found a place to live and she was no longer in the house in Pennsylvania when everybody knew she was? Remember the time that you guys faked breaking up after the domestic violence, after the Baja Blast incident? Remember when you guys faked breaking up? Fucking hell, where was it? Oh, right after you, while you were in jail. You guys have faked breaking up so many fucking times. Trust me, if you guys were faking breaking up again, yeah, we would get a Shani Rage stream.
You would get just no content from us. None. Because if she would have me in her life, I would stay to take care of her because she needs someone. So with all of this being said, I want to make it clear about this person.
Yeah, Jojo, the driveway streams, when he was faking living in his car, but you could see the fucking Smurf Bukkake blue house in the background.
From Norway.
Oh yeah, this was the one where... Oh! I'll not say that I'm the biggest fan of Anja. I think she gets way too involved. I'm someone who does not believe in touching the poo. I will not send money. I will not send pictures. I will not... It's funny. It's funnier when these things happen naturally for me. Organically. So I'm not someone who touches the poo. I think Anja gets way too involved. But that's her own choice. She's an adult. She can do whatever the fuck she wants to. Just my personal opinion. I find it a little cringe. But, yeah, that's me.
This started, and Shani was right next to me the first time that I seen this woman's picture. Apparently, during some live stream, this person from Norway decided to give us some money. So I felt that it's necessary, because I am honorable when it comes to these things. I want to always thank the person. To at least thank them privately, not publicly, because you psychopath, reaction assholes like to come into other people's lives and mess with them, the people that help us. So I don't do it publicly.
She's not a person that helps you. She was looking for information so she could post it on Draven's channel.
Right, well...
Still giving her a fucking chance, dude.
Right, while giving us $50 in 1 week.
Do you not see
I don't
what
care.
you're trying to do?
I didn't care I was getting $50.
Yeah, okay.
We need money.
Yeah, right.
We needed money. So if you want me to be straight with you, and this is probably very uncaring to the person that is from Norway, but the fact of the matter is they just wanted to set me up to get some nice DMs to give to Draven, to have their nice little hilarious live stream that my wife played so that I could hear some of the disgusting dog shit that they had to say about her. These people don't know.
This is just more proof that you guys seek out this shit. That you guys look for it. It's not something that just magically falls into your lap. You look for this shit. So you guys go and watch all the streams that have to do... Luckily they have not found my channel. I don't think they know that I exist. which is fine with me. I don't give a fucking shit. But you go and look for shit. That's not healthy for you to constantly be going and looking for shit other people are saying about you.
Know her at all, and the absolute disgusting fucking trash that comes from their mouth. It should be illegal. This should be considered emotional abuse on a vulnerable adult, because that's what Shannon is. Shannon is a protected class.
No, she's not. The government has not recognized her as fucking disabled, so I'm not going to.
And I have a name right off the bat. If we were to take people to court, it would be number one. Number one would be Draven, and that live stream that you pulled up for evidence, and it's all I would need, and Shanny would need to get a judgment against that sack of shit for attacking an emotionally, mentally protected class individual that Shanny is. Because
she's not protected. Fucking hell. She's not vulnerable. Well, at least you pronounce vulnerable correctly, not vulnerable like Shanny does. Because we all know that Vaughn's the true victim here. Everybody knows. Any situation, Vaughn is the true victim. Even this situation. Always remember, Vaughn is the true victim.
Because BPD is a very serious mental disorder. And you are fucking with a vulnerable person. You can be held legally liable for this shit. And everybody that's Christian, pray for us that we could find a good attorney. If that comes around the wayside, I know exactly who I'm suing. If that content stays up, I will have it. I will have you for a lawsuit, and you will owe me every paycheck you make, Draven. Every.
Oh, yeah, sure, okay. Sure. You would have to prove in a court of law that anything that any of these people say online about you is affecting your finances, which it's not. I'm pretty sure that the company that you used to work for, doing healthcare, doing home healthcare for Shanny, which I am really grateful that you're no longer doing that because you have no reason to be anywhere near home healthcare. I'm pretty sure they would probably say it wasn't all the calls that got you fired. It was your own fucking actions. Like a beached whale.
Every fucking shit paycheck you make will go to Shanny for your emotional abuse and cyber-stalking harassment from you and your crew of disgusting pieces of trash that you would talk to a wonderful, has mental problems person that is in this country protected from that type of bullshit. But you're gonna pay. If there's a God in heaven, you will pay.
Oh, they had it. Well, I mean, they had a taste of some of Cobe's trolls there, Smart Mouth Mama, because the Brick Squad found them. Started sending them cinder blocks or Cyrax. I can't remember who the Brick Squad is involved with. I can't remember if it's Cobes or Cyrax or both of them. But yeah, they've had cinder blocks sent to their house, so which was funny as fuck. I encourage that.
Back to this shit. This Ashley girl apparently regulars Draven, Ella Tallulah, who's some psychopath that was obsessed with Aaron Carter. She talks about me and Shanny apparently all the time. She's absolutely unstable. Ashley is occasional pops in and out of these chats. Shanny was 100% correct about this woman from the start. She's just to get you in trouble, Jason. That's literally what she said to me, and she's right.
Yeah, you fed into it.
Whatever I'm guilty of, let's confront. You want to say it, and I'll admit everything that is true.
You telling her to send pics to your private email? There, I gotta go to the bathroom. Can you excuse me?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Yeah, how's that one?
Yeah, I said if you send pics like that, send it to my email.
Yeah, that's wrong.
Yeah, I own it. I said, Shanny does not like seeing you this way. So if you must send pictures like that, send it here, not there.
Or you could, if you do not like getting, here's a beautiful thing you could have done. You could have said, hey, we're not comfortable with you sending us pictures of your body. We're not comfortable with you sending us nudes. Do not do it. Give her a warning, and if she continues to do it, block her. Block her on Instagram or wherever she was sending these things to. Block her. It's not that fucking hard. You don't sit there and tell her, hey, if you must send these pictures, send them here. I do not, honestly, in this instance, I do not blame Shani one bit for being upset. Because, yeah, Jason, you fucked up. Which I'm glad for, because it gave me this. Oh yeah, I love this fight too, Jesse.
And that was to protect Shani from being triggered by her impulsive sending of nudes, because that's what she was doing. Now, hey Rev, why didn't you just say, don't ever send any pictures? Because I already said that in Instagram, and then she proceeded to send pictures of her pussy.
That's when you block her!
No, I didn't! She, at this point, like she's gonna have no friends if she keeps attacking me. She's gonna have no friends at all. I'm still on her side, but she's not on my side, see? You guys got what you wanted. You wanted division, and you made it, and you got it. So have some fun with that.
To a more
because she feels like she's my enemy now. But if she ends up killing herself, it's all on you. You guys did this, and you know it. You messed with an emotionally unstable woman. One too many times. Just block her and listen to Shani for it. Yeah, I'm blocking her. She is blocked. The reason that this is the bottom line, and I don't want to hurt her, but she loves hurting me and hurting my family, so I'm ready to fucking hurt Ashley. The only reason I talked to this woman was for money. She handed us $50 in a day, and I said, holy shit, I really need money. So I'm going to remember this, and I'm going to talk to you, because I need money. That's the only reason I ever talked to her, because I am very happy and fulfilled in my marriage and sex life. Just last night, we had the best sex we ever had, and then you guys came in with your disgusting fucking agents.
Yeah, I'm sure it was the best sex you ever had in your entire life. That's why you were letting someone send you nudes to a private email instead of just blocking her. Mm-hmm. Sure. Okay.
To try and manipulate our relationship yet again.
That's not true.
Yeah, it is.
It's called email. That's why I'm upset.
Yeah, you guys won.
No.
Yeah.
You shouldn't have sent her that email.
They won. They won. You got what you wanted. You sent this girl to do these things, and she did them.
And
there you go. Yeah, there you go. See, even she's for you too. Isn't that awesome? You want to kill her and have her commit suicide, and she's for you.
What are you talking about?
You. You guys won. You won.
Jason's just mad he got caught. That's the only reason why he's so pissed off right now. He got caught. Love that for him. Love that for you, Jason.
But if she asks me to go get her a fucking soda still, I will. If she asks me for help in the bathroom, I will help her with 100% because I love her. It's a testimony to love. That's what it is.
No, it's less of a testimony to love and more of a testimony to your codependency. Which, I mean, when people were saying run, Rev, run, and all this other shit, I was like, no, stay, Rev, stay, because I don't want you infecting the dating pool with your fucking bullshit. I was never in the camp where I wanted these two to break up. I was always like, no, these two need to stay together forever so I can continue to enjoy their massive blow-up fights. Because now that the boys, especially now that the boys are out of the house, the only people they can harm is themselves.
Anything that she would need at this second, if she were to be having health problems, I would immediately drop whatever the fuck I'm doing.
I still don't get why you paid for your email just to say, send me your pics.
That I was literally saying, if you're going to send shit like that.
You should have said, don't send any pics.
I did.
Yeah.
In
then Instagram. You gave her a mixed message and said, send them here so Shani doesn't see them.
If you impulsively send shit, send it there.
How do you think, if it was you, what would you think?
I don't know. I don't know, Shannon.
Yeah, well, maybe you should think about that. Go in my shoes and see how I would feel.
Fine.
And think how you would feel if you were in that scenario.
I was trying to protect you from seeing nudes in your IG again. That's what I was doing.
No, I don't, no.
That's what I was doing.
You wouldn't have said, I like tattoos.
But
I love them. Big old L-O-V-E.
That was literally just like saying, yeah, I love tattoos.
I will tell you this much. I don't give a fuck how much Jason loves tattoos. I am never sending him any pics of the two tattoos that I have. Because I have two. I have two tattoos. Both of them are ribbons. I have a red ribbon that is on my back shoulder blade that I got from my dad, who passed away in 2016 due to complications from AIDS because he was a dumbass. And then on my left forearm, close to my wrist, I have a blue ribbon that is for, it has a dual meaning. It is both for Mama Shaw and it is for my niece. Mama Shaw because she had colorectal cancer, and colorectal cancer's ribbon is blue. And my niece because she's autistic and the autism ribbon is also blue. So, 2 for 1 for that one. But I have 2 tattoos. I will never send Jason a picture of my tattoos. I mean, if you guys want to see my tattoos, I'll post pictures on my Discord, but I'm not gonna give pictures to Jason of my tattoos. Fuck you, Jason. You don't get to see my tattoos.
You don't think that leads her on?
No.
By saying
Why?
that?
I already
Oh my
seen.
God.
I already seen her body.
Yeah,
I
good
didn't,
for you.
I
You've
didn't,
seen her body.
And
I
you
hope
did
like
too.
it.
You did too. Yeah. Make me your enemy.
I'm not making you my
You already
enemy.
did.
I see what I see.
Good. See, you guys got, and you give them content. You are giving them content.
I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
You're the one who turned on the camera and said you needed to make a video.
Yeah, and I was standing up for you again like an idiot.
Yeah, well, don't stand up for me. Say that I'm a horrible person for me being upset that he'd say that and being upset with other things. Go ahead. Tell me how much of an awful person I am.
You've been extremely emotional, abusive to me over the years. Yeah.
I have not been.
Yes, you have.
Oh,
you
bullshit.
absolutely have.
Because
yeah.
I'm mad because I see you wanting another woman?
No, which never happened. Never.
Yeah. Well,
Never happened.
You know what? When you tell someone you want to see their pics, guess what that means?
I didn't say that.
Yeah, okay.
I didn't.
You told her to send you pictures to your private email, not to the Instagram that you two share. Over the Instagram that you two share. God, you... Oh my God. That wet brain really fucked you up, didn't it, Jason? You are a fucking dumbass.
Didn't say it.
Send your pics here.
Instead of IG to protect Shannon.
No, that's not what you said.
That's
Send
exactly
them
what I
here.
said.
Heart.
No, I didn't say heart. There was no heart there. You made that up. She just lies, too. About stuff that happened. She'll just make stuff up about it.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, I love it when they get into these fights because holy shit, Jason starts spouting off some shit. And I honestly do believe that Jason is, when he's in this type of state, I do believe that a lot of the shit that he says is actually shit that's happening. Now, when he comes on and is like, oh no, Shanny's not abusive, blah, 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 blah. I don't think he's actually speaking the truth because he's just defending Shanny. Because again, most people who are in an abusive situation, which like him or hate him, Jason is in an abusive situation. Jason and Shanny are extremely toxic to each other. But I do believe that when he has these fits of anger, that he is speaking the truth. And yeah, yes, Jesse, he will never get another woman. Shanny's the only woman that he will ever have. Nobody else is going to touch that fucking shit.
Picking that up, what I saw. That's right.
There was no heart there.
Yeah.
There's no heart there.
Whatever.
You made it up.
But I also would not put it above Rev to put a little heart there saying send your pics here, heart. I would not put that above him.
There's no heart there.
Whatever. Keep talking shit. I didn't do that stuff to you.
You started talking shit to me
I
live.
didn't do anything to you.
Yeah, you did. You've done everything.
What did I do to you other than love you?
So that's it.
Oh, Lord. Love this. Shanny getting that little baby girl crying voice. I love it when she fakes emotional distress. It is so good. It's like a balm for my soul.
You got what you see how you got what you wanted.
You don't take any responsibility over what you say.
I didn't do anything wrong.
Send your pics here.
That isn't what I said.
Shannon
That isn't what I said.
Yeah.
Not
It's
what
for
I
my
said.
protection, right?
Yep. It
For
was.
sure.
It was. Because you ripped me apart all night
Yeah.
for that. When she sent them, and I didn't ask for nothing. I didn't talk to her at all. She sent them, and you judged me for that. That she sent me nudes. You judged
Well, when
me.
you tell a woman send me pics.
I didn't. She sent them unsolicited.
Oh no, Queen Bean, they are not still alive, unless they are on their channel. I have no idea because I'm not subscribed to Shanny's channel. This is from February 3rd, 2024. This is when they got into a big fight because a troll in the community named Anja, who, again, not the biggest fan of Anja. I think she gets way too involved in the cows, but whatever. She's an adult. She can do whatever the fuck she wants to. Sent Jason nudes, and Jason was having her send them to his private email so Shanny would not see them. And Shanny found out about it. Why? Because Jason's a fucking dumbass who messaged Anja and told her this on the Instagram account that they share, that Shanny has access to. So I'm still alive. I don't know if they're still alive because, like I said, I'm not watching them live. This is from a year ago. So.
On IG. That's when all this started, and you judged me for her sending nudes to me, unsolicited. Disgusting, ridiculous, right, guys?
Oh, yeah.
When you tell someone to send you pictures to your private email, that is not an unsolicited nude. That is a solicited nude. Because you did not want Shanny to see that you were still receiving pictures. That is a solicited. That is you asking them to send you pictures to the private email. Oh, and those of you who don't know, his private email account was Eager Beaver Pleaser. So, just so you know.
Yep.
One bully Shannon who makes me a bad guy for being hurt.
You are a bad guy sometimes.
I'm a bad guy now because I'm hurt?
Yeah, you put stuff on me I didn't do.
I literally said what you said.
So I'm done. Like that.
How is it my
and
fault
then
what
we'll
you
go
said?
in circles all night with the same shit. It's emotional abuse, and I know
It's
it.
not emotional abuse. I'm upset over what you said to someone else.
So I'm done. I'm done. I'm not going over this over and
So
over.
my feelings are completely invalid.
You're making shit up.
I'm not making shit up. I'm saying what
Yeah.
you said.
That's it.
That's not making shit up.
So you won, guys. You won this battle of breaking two people up that were really like a good couple, you know? And I still love her. I do. And I'm always going to love her. You can't take that away from me. You can't. Even if we do break up, I'm going to still love her. And if she wants me to take care of her, I will. If she doesn't want to see my face anymore, then that's it, you know? I'm going to be in a halfway house or something for a while to figure out what the fuck I'm going to do.
Oh, please, Jason, you honestly think that if Shanny decided she was really done with you and that you two were breaking up and she no longer wanted to see your face, do you honestly think that you would be the one leaving that house? No. Your uncle is not going to let Shanny remain in that house if you're not involved. You're the only reason why she is allowed to be under that roof. That's it. Your uncle is not going to keep her in that house if you're not there.
Because I got to get out of here.
You
for my
literally
uncle.
don't get. Send me these pics.
That isn't what I said.
You really don't
I
get
didn't
it.
say send me those pics. I didn't say that.
Send me pics here. That's what you said.
No, I didn't say send me pics, period. I said if you have to send pictures, do not send them to IG. Send them here.
Yeah.
So that Shanny does not get triggered by nudes.
But you want to see them.
No, I don't.
Then why
you
would you?
said
Why
that.
would you tell anyone?
You see what she does? This is what she does to me all the time, and she's done this ever since we've been together. She gaslit me, gaslight me, gaslight me with stuff I didn't say.
Why
constantly.
would you
Gaslight
tell a
me
woman
more,
to
gaslight
give
me
you
more.
her pics?
Gaslight me more.
That's
Gaslight
not,
me
it's a
more.
question.
Gaslight me more. Pouring gas. Just gas and gas.
I can't get that question.
I'm gonna.
answered.
She's gonna push me to a psychotic break.
You can't answer me.
She's gonna push me to a
Why,
psychotic break.
Jason?
She's gonna
Why?
push me to a psychotic
Why
break.
can't you answer that?
She is a disgusting person a lot of times.
Oh wow.
And over the years, this has been
Go
so many
ahead.
times, but I didn't.
I'm disgusted because
I didn't
I'm
want to
asking
show
why.
you. I didn't want to show you
This
this.
is something you did. This
and
is
I
not
wanted,
something I
and
did.
I wanted this to be a secret that she did these types of
You're
things.
the one
to
who
me.
went on camera.
But it's true. This has gone on for years of this emotional abuse.
What emotional
When I
abuse?
tried-
I'm asking you a question.
Nothing happened with this.
AKA Esmeralda. Yes, Noah has AIDS.
This woman.
But yet you say send me my. Send
I
your
didn't.
pics here.
That didn't happen.
You said send
That
the
didn't
pics
happen.
here.
No, I didn't.
Oh my god.
I didn't say
Oh
that.
my God.
I didn't say that.
Oh my god.
I didn't say that.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we're done, Shannon.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You literally have pushed me so far.
I didn't do shit to you, boy.
Yeah, you're lucky that I love you.
I didn't do shit
You're
to
very
you.
lucky that I love
I
you.
just asked you a question. Why would you tell a woman to send the pics to your private email?
Yeah, I put it the wrong way. I should have just told her again and said, "Look, we don't want to ever see anything like that shit ever again."
No, you do want to see that shit. That's the problem.
See?
But you wouldn't say send the pics here.
She puts intentions on me,
Dude,
and
I'm
then
telling
that's
you.
gaslighting.
No, it's not.
She puts intentions on me, insists it's the case, and that's it. I'm done.
Well, what
I'm not
other
going to
reason would
discuss
it
it
be?
anymore.
Why would you want another woman's photos?
I don't want them.
Then why would you say send them here? I love big letters. I love tattoos and seeing them.
Once again, I didn't say that.
You don't see that.
You
in
keep.
your guys?
She thinks she has it quoted in the email, and it's not. She keeps making it up.
It is in the email.
No,
but
it's not.
Keep lying.
You keep making it up.
No, it's in the email.
You are
but
making
keep lying.
things up in your head.
Keep lying.
You just destroy yourself.
Keep lying. I have God.
You self-destruct. No, you don't.
I don't really even have to add much commentary. Oh, Kratos. Kratos is a fucking deviant, man. Kratos is into some shit that, no, I know. While AIDS is a very serious topic for me, because again, like I said, my dad died because of AIDS, that's still funny as fuck.
Don't. No, you don't. You don't have the truth at all.
Yeah, I do. I have God on my side.
You don't have any truth.
I have God on my side.
No, you don't.
I have God on my side.
You're a liar, Shannon.
No, I'm not.
Yes,
I
you
have
are.
God on my
You're a
side.
liar.
How am I lying that I'm saying I have God on my side?
You just don't.
Yeah, well,
because you
lying.
believe the lies of trolls.
I rebuke you in the name of Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you're pathetic. And
Yeah, I know,
this
I'm
is over.
pathetic.
Look,
And then you're the one who's saying I'm mentally abusing you when I'm just asking questions, and you're the one who's throwing insults.
yeah, right.
add-ons.
Yeah, you're.
Okay.
This is competition, right?
Okay.
It's a competition with her.
No,
To
it's
be-
not a competition
Yeah, it
with
is.
me.
Yeah, it is.
You're talking
Everything.
shit.
Again, I don't even really have to add much commentary to this because they're entertaining right now, just them. And again, for those of you who are just coming in, this is not current. This is not new or anything. This is from back in February 2024 when Anja was sending Jason nudes. Hello, how you doing, Jeff? Oh, it's your first live stream? Well, welcome in, honey. Welcome in. Welcome in. I don't know what kind of fucked up shit you were watching to get on this end of the internet, but welcome in. But no, this is not current. This is not new. This is from back in February. Jason was getting, apparently Anja, who is a troll, a very cringy one in my opinion, but a troll nonetheless, was sending Jason nudes over his and Shani's shared Instagram. So Jason decided it would be a wonderful idea on the shared Instagram to tell Anja to send her nudes to his private email address, which is Eager Beaver Pleaser. Fucking Oh, you've been 21's chats? Oh, well, welcome from 21. I love 21. She's amazing. Oh, Lord. I gotta read that, Kay. Kay said, Kratos is just mad because she looks like Quasimodo had a baby with Eminem. You come up with some good ones, Kay. You really do.
It's all
I ain't talking shit.
superficial.
I'm asking questions.
I came on
Then
here
you
supporting
refuse to
you.
answer.
I came on here supporting
Yeah, and
you.
then you switch it to I'm a horrible person.
Because you came against me and everybody will see it.
I came against you by asking a question?
While on air, you came against me.
Oh, boo-hoo. I want to know the answer.
You should
The
you
answer.
should go talk to your friend Draven. That thinks you're just the most disgusting sack of shit.
I don't
person
want to
ever
talk to
lived.
him.
You played his stream. He's your friend, right?
I wanted to know what Anja had to say.
You should go talk to Andra. You should talk to Draven too. You should.
Yeah.
He's your friend. Calling you a disgusting wart-faced pig. Like he's your friend. Go for it. You should talk to Draven.
And here we are back at watching Shani's biggest fan.
You're disgusting. And my uncle put so much money up for you.
I'm disgusting.
Yep, you're disgusting.
Good.
Pathetic.
I'm disgusting and
Yep.
pathetic because I asked the question.
You're just disgusting. You use
Yeah.
my family and it's just...
I don't use your family.
Yes, you do. Sitting on this couch that you have no place sitting on.
You're horrible.
Ooh. See, this is kind of why I like to go back and watch their fights, because Jason says some shit during these fights. Oh, I love these things. I hope they have another one soon. I really do.
I didn't gaslight you. I asked a question. Why would you say that? Yeah, well, I know the answer why. And why you're so defensive.
Okay, I love it when you say horrible things. That's why I made you a mod as well over here. That and you said you felt naked without a wrench on my channel, so. Yes, Miss Mudduck is correct. We'll do our little PSA again since they're mentioning Draven so much. Ladies and gentlemen, guys, gals, non-binary pals of the Shaw of Thirst channel, this is the Shaw of Thirst with a public service announcement. Draven of the Draven's Crypt channel is a weenie. Yes, you heard that correctly. Draven of the Draven's Crypt channel is in fact a weenie. This has been the Shaw of Thirst with a public service announcement. Thank you for listening, and we now return you to your regularly scheduled shit show. Yeah, to be fair, yeah, every woman is a beauty compared to Shani. Even me. I am an ugly fat ass fucking bitch, and I think I would look ultimately more better next to Shani, so. Yes, Jason does get truthful when he's mad. He really does. He says exactly what he feels when he's getting mad. Did I unpause this, or? Yeah, I did unpause this. They're just not talking. Oh. Oh no, okay,
That's
please
what
don't
I'm doing,
remind
asking
me.
other people for their pictures.
Please
You
don't.
can't gaslight a fire that's out, 'cause I just
Please don't remind me of the only fupa.
Put the fire out by insulting me and hurting me?
I'm not doing this
That
anymore.
really puts the fire out?
I'm not doing this anymore.
By hurting me?
Not anymore.
After you said you were defending me and then you switched to hurting me?
You gaslit me.
I asked you a
the whole
question, why
time.
would you say that?
From the start, you gaslit me.
No, I didn't.
Yeah,
I
you did.
asked you a question.
And I told you the truth, so that you wouldn't see her pictures in the IG anymore. Ever.
Yeah. Jason,
That's it.
that's not what was said, and that's not how it looked like.
I mean, Kay, honestly, I don't honestly believe that his baby carrot came anywhere near her gray yeast tunnel. I'm of the staunch opinion that Jason is still a virgin, because it doesn't really count when you jizz in a fat fold. So, I don't think his baby carrot got anywhere near her gray yeast tunnel.
I don't care how it looked like. I'm telling you, I
Yeah,
had
she
no
does make
intention
Fruit Loop
sexually
milk.
with this woman at all.
That's why you kept saying you want to move to Norway.
Yeah, I want to get out of this country.
Yeah, let's move to Norway to someone we don't fucking know. That's
Yeah.
real smart.
Someone we don't know yet.
Yet? You want to get to know her.
No, she was sent by Draven. It's all fake.
Yeah, you still were fantasizing about it.
No, I wasn't.
Going to Norway.
Yeah, going to see Norway, sure. Norway's fucking cool looking. The land of Vikings.
I have every right to feel the way I feel.
Yeah, putting it in her mouth was the only hole that baby carrot ever saw. That's the only hole that baby carrot ever saw. Because for those of you who were not unfortunate enough to be subjected to the Only Fupa content, try to imagine a meerkat trying to leapfrog over a hippo, and you will have what essentially the Only Fupa content looked like.
It'll be hurt.
Feel that way. Be hurt.
Again.
Yeah. Well, now we can be done with it, maybe, right? Because it's for where you want. If you want to be finished with this, I'm fine with it.
Oh, Jeff, she actually had a rolly chair in the kitchen when they lived in Colorado. XX The Archive, you can look it up on YouTube. They have a fantastic playlist that has all of Shani's like cooking streams that she did when they were in Colorado, and she did all of those from an office chair. She was sitting in an office chair the entire time making the most absolutely disgusting looking food.
Yeah, I know you are, because you want to finish your sick of doing. Oh.
Yeah, you're sick of helping me, and you put that on me too. You see that, folks?
I didn't put that on you. I know.
It's
I'm horrible.
disgusting. Yeah.
I know I'm going through a lot, and I need help. But I need help.
Yep.
And I'm horrible for needing help.
No, you twisted it to your own. You are.
Oh, I love it when Shani gets that tone of voice. Oh, it makes me so happy. I feel those little tingles again.
Narcissist.
How?
You're a complete narcissist.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Yep.
No, I'm not.
Very abusive, man.
How? Because I ask questions?
Very
Because I get upset because I see my man go to another woman?
Which never happened.
Well, that's how I see it.
The Vagisil. Oh, God. You guys had to remind me of the bathtub Vagisil. Oh, my God. Yeah, that water did look like gravy. Oh, God. You guys had to remind me of that shit. Fuck. If I have to go on to Rule 34 and watch some 8-foot-tall space goat ladies rearrange the guts of very slender elf ladies tonight, I'm going to blame it on all of you.
Never happened. It never
Jason,
happened.
you said you wanted to move to Norway. You saw her pics. You said send your pics here. I don't know what you said to her other than that. You could be erasing messages and stuff.
I don't care what you think. I didn't erase any messages. You erased every message that was ever erased. You did. Because you're so insecure, you can't even see another woman's body. That's how insecure you are. When I don't look at anybody.
I mean, actually give him that much. Shani is extremely insecure. And it's something that kind of boggles my mind, because when I was married, because for those of you who don't know, I was married like 10 years ago. We got divorced. When I was married, I was very fucking chill with my ex-husband. He could look at women, he could comment, even in front of me, he could do it. And I would just be like, oh, okay, cool. Ooh, yeah, she does have a nice ass. But it was actually so funny because he told his coworkers this, and because we live in a college town, so there's a lot of, college co-eds that walk around in very skimpy shorts because we are in Florida. But he told his coworkers that he would tell me when he would be looking at the college girls while they were out and about. And so his coworker called me at work one day and asked me if he actually does that. And I was like, yeah, he does. Usually when he does, I usually ask him, why the fuck didn't you take a picture? Maybe I wanted to see that shit. And it blew their mind that I could be like that. I was just like, I know who he's coming home to. I know I'm not the best looking thing on the planet, but he's still coming home to me. I should not be insecure about him looking at other people because I trust him. I trust that it's not going to go past visual, visual looking. It boggles my mind how some people can be so jealous when their partner looks at another person when it is basically biologically ingrained in the human psyche to seek out the beauty in another person. It's not cheating to find someone else attractive as long as it does not go past the visual. If they touch, yeah, then that's cheating. But if they engage in like phone sex like Shani did with Jason before she got divorced, yeah, that's cheating. But I do not consider just looking at someone and finding them attractive as a form of cheating. I don't. Never have. Because Mama Shaw has this very good saying when it comes to stuff like that. She likes to say that just because you're on a diet doesn't mean you can't look at the menu. And there would actually be times when we'd be like, when me and my ex-husband would be at the mall and he would see some chick walk by and, she was attractive. And he would make a comment. He'd be like, hot damn. And I'd follow his gaze. And I would go, hot damn, look at the ass on that girl. Holy shit. Damn. That's a nice ass. It never bothered me. So it kind of blows my mind that partners who are in these long-term committed relationships where there's never been a history of cheating would be so fucking insecure and jealous in their relationship that their partner cannot even look at another person and find another person attractive. It boggles my mind.
But you.
That's why you asked for her pics, right?
Yeah, go to hell, Shannon. Oh yeah, you're already there. And gaslight me to hell, fine.
I'm not gaslighting you, I'm just saying what you're saying, and I don't understand why.
I'm done.
You can't even answer me that question.
You want answers. You want me to talk forever. And you hate my voice, too. You don't even like hearing my voice. I sit here all day next to you, and if I get a little too loud, shut up.
I don't do that.
Yes,
I say
do.
quiet down, please.
Yeah,
You're in my ears.
Please. Yeah, it's unbelievable. Like my life.
He barked in my ear.
Why do you have to do this to me?
You ripped my soul out, dude.
You're so mean to me.
You ripped my soul out.
You're so mean to me. I didn't do anything to you other than ask a question.
Yeah. Right.
Why do I have to be the bad guy? Because I didn't do anything. Chris says I'm the bad.
Oh yeah, me and my ex-husband have played Smash or Pass before. we played Smash or Pass before. See, but that's the thing though. That's if you are secure in your relationship and you trust your partner, why would you be jealous over them finding another person attractive? As long as you are secure and you know who they're going to be coming home to and they're not going to cross that line, then you should be secure in that. I'm going to let this play because Mama Shaw, she wants me to come put her covers on, so I'll be right back.
Bad guy and I didn't do anything. I was just working my ass off. And now I'm really sick and it doesn't matter. They'll still hurt me. Everyone will always hurt me. They don't care. They don't care how I'll take it.
Alright, so what I missed, I had to go tuck Mama Shaw in. Yeah, well, no doubt the crying is fake.
You're like everyone else. You're like everyone else.
Yeah, sorry for stepping away, guys. Mama Shaw needed me to tuck her in like the overgrown toddler that she is. Oh, but I love that woman.
Yeah, look at the words you said to me. Look at the words you said to me. I only asked a question.
And gaslit me the whole time.
How did I gaslight you?
No, you're not going to do this.
Yeah,
How
why
did I
don't
do
you
that?
explain how I gaslight
How
you?
did I do that? You constantly putting intentions and words in my mouth and bullshit.
What other intention do you think
What
I'm
other
going to think when
intention?
someone
No,
says
this
send
is
my
how
pics here?
narcissists
No,
try
it's
to
not.
silence somebody with constant
See, you're
questions.
upping your voice and you won't let me finish this so people
No,
hear.
I'm
Why don't you
not.
listen to
This
the
is
question?
bullshit.
Why would you say send my pics here? If you didn't want to
Instead
see
of
them.
IG.
Yeah,
If you must
yeah.
impulsively
It's
send-
more like hiding shit from Shannon.
No.
Oh.
It's not.
Oh, then what is it for?
I was sitting right here when I typed it.
Then what is it for?
So you never see anything.
And
IG.
hiding shit from Shannon.
Oh, okay. You want to see her nudes.
If she's going to send it to you, yeah, I
You
want
wanna
to see
see
what she
them?
sends you.
Then don't complain when she sends nudes.
Yeah, you want to see them. That's the thing.
You're implying that, putting intention
I
on
think
it.
you have feelings for the girl.
You gaslight.
Jason, Shani has a fucking point, and I hate saying it. Trust me, I do. It goes against everything that I am, but Shani has a fucking point, Jason. Why, if you did not want to see the pictures, why would you tell her to send them to your private email? You should have just blocked her. That would have been the simpler and easier one. I ordered some Heavy's earbuds and I can't wait, lol. Oh, I got Raycons. I love my Raycons. I'm not wearing them right now. I'm actually wearing like my over-the-ear cat ear headphones. Because, you know, I'm a basic bitch and I like pink. But and I was not going to let Shani ruin the cat ear headphones because I wanted a pair. But my Raycons, as far as my work goes, love my fucking Raycons. Best thing I ever bought.
Like me every time. I don't have feelings for her. I don't know her. I don't love people I don't know yet. I don't know her. But she's from Drake.
But yet you asked her to send you asked her to send pictures, whether you asked her for nudes or not. You told her to send pictures to your private email. You should have just blocked her. If she continued to send you pictures, don't sit there and try to go around and be like, yeah, send them to my private email. Eager beaver pleaser. That was his email, guys. But don't send them to Eager Beaver Pleaser. Yeah, send me your pictures over here. I honestly, with this fight, at least this fight, I kind of sided with Shani. Because, yeah, it was a fucking dumbass move.
Draven's correct.
Yeah.
And Draven made it clear. Now I want you to make sure you know that I don't tell anybody to do anything. I believe him. I don't think he told her to do it. She did it on her own volition and to give some whatever she could give.
Yeah, and then you can say horrible things to me that aren't even fucking true.
Everything's perspective, honey.
Yeah, well, apparently I have a low self-esteem, but yeah, a narcissist. The two don't match. Which one is it?
Oh, man.
Yeah, which one is it?
You're an enigma, let's put it that way.
More, I'm a hurt woman because I saw my husband do something that I didn't think he promised me he would never do again.
You're not married.
I was talking to this
And you get mad at me for feeling bad about it?
I don't care.
And then you say I'm gaslighted?
And keep screaming, dude. Go ahead.
I'm upset. How can I not be upset?
Nothing to be upset about.
There's nothing to be... Oh,
I
so
didn't
it's
do
okay
anything.
for women to send pics to you?
Is it okay for guys to send you dick pics?
No.
I didn't ask her for one picture.
Except the ones that get sent to your
To
email.
protect your insecure ass. Yes.
Oh, because it makes me insecure.
You are.
Yeah, you want to see that stuff, though.
No, I don't use the email.
Yeah, I wonder why.
I'm gonna call a big ass fucking bullshit on that one. You know he was looking. You know he was looking at the email. Yes, Jesse. His email was eager beaver pleaser. Because he adopted that because he made Shanny piss on him. Which, I mean, not gonna kink shame. Not gonna kink shame. If you're into water sports, then you're into water sports. That's up to you.
Why it's called eager beaver pleaser.
Yeah, I wonder. Stupid fucking profile.
Yeah, it says something.
Oh, sure it does. Of course it does. The name of the YouTube channel is Rev and Shanny because I really like doing content with you when you never even liked doing content with me. I was constantly asking you to fucking sing some.
I've been abused!
Unbelievable.
Why do I want to do content when I've been abused? So bad.
Done. I've done nothing but take care of your ass. Why?
And then you hurt me.
You'll just be abused by you.
How am I abusing you?
This.
Oh, really? Asking questions over something you did
And I
is
answered
abusive.
every question truthfully.
Yeah? Well, that email...
That's all there is.
I can't seem to get it past me when someone says, send the pics here.
I don't care.
I really love
I don't
tattoos.
care what you think. I don't care.
Yeah, I know you don't care. That's why you posted it.
The intention was to so you never saw a nude of her again because you're so insecure you can't handle seeing her body. And you think I like that.
And again, if you're with someone who is insecure about you looking at someone else's body, you don't have them send you pictures to your private email. If they insist on continuously sending you pictures and you are not comfortable with those pictures, you block them.
Putting intentions on where there are none.
Fucking hell, Slipknotty! Fucking hell! God damn it! This is why I love you guys in the chat. Oh, what's the name of her beaver? Rot Pocket. Fucking hell.
That's why you said it, huh?
You
That's
deleted
why I
the
love my
pictures real
chat.
fast.
That's why you said it.
What? I said send them here, not IG. Ever.
Yeah, good. I'm glad you can get your titty and crotch.
Yeah, I never
It's for no
look at
reason.
emails. I never look at that email address ever. I never look at it. Ever. Never.
I know what I saw.
I don't care. I don't care. You put intentions on me, you put words in me.
I'm not putting
Yeah,
words
you
in
did.
you. I
You
say
did.
exactly
You did.
what you
did.
said.
You did. You put words in my mouth.
What words did I put in your
Constantly.
mouth?
Heart. Bullshit.
You sent her a lot of hearts.
Money. And you love that money too. Because it gets your soda. It's just true. Yes.
Again, if you are in a relationship with somebody who is this insecure, even if the person who is sending you pictures is also sending you money, you could still block them. Be like, look, I've told you, do not send me nudes. I don't care if you're sending me money. Do not send me your pictures of your pussy or your tits or your ass. I don't want to see them. My partner does not want to see them. You don't sit there and have them send them to you on a private fucking email.
The very truth, and you know it. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, keep trying to turn it around on me. I see.
Oh, well, I'm glad I could help you out, Jeff.
Turn it around on you.
I'm so sick of my heart being broken.
You do it to yourself.
I didn't do shit.
Yeah. There's no intention here. I'm telling you, there was no intention. None. No sexual intention at all. None.
Nah, Jason just wanted to see them tits.
Zero. Zero sexual intent. None. Zero.
And then that link
Mm-hmm.
that was on your links.
Mm-hmm. Don't you love pop-ups that install stuff on your
How
desktop?
do you think I should feel? If it was you, how would you feel about it?
I would look at the reality of the situation. That we are trolled by quite a few people. And they take our emails and even our personal addresses.
Yeah, but here's the thing, you still talk to her, regardless if you know she's a troll or
That's
not.
a separate fucking issue. You're talking about this Ansia girl, you were there from the fucking beginning.
I didn't say anything to her. I didn't even know what you were
Yes,
talking to her
because you
about.
don't even care who gives us money anymore.
I don't want. Why would I want?
I mean, honestly, Jesse, like I said, when I was in my marriage with my ex-husband, I didn't care if he looked at other women. I didn't even care if he looked at porn. It just never mattered to me. I mean, might just be my personality, the way that I am. I'm a pretty easygoing person. But I wouldn't have cared if he was looking at porn or if he was looking at other women, you know, like just walking down the street. So I wouldn't care if he was looking at somebody's nudes. I wouldn't even care if somebody was sending him nudes. That's perfectly fine. Like I said, as long as it does not cross the line where he's touching. He can look all he wants to. But someone who is insecure like Shani cannot fathom that idea. Not to mention the fact that their entire relationship started as an affair. While she was still married to somebody else, she was having phone sex with Jason. And apparently that phone sex got so hot and steamy one time that Jason broke his phone licking it. Don't know how that happens, but he did. So, when your relationship starts out as an affair, you do not begin the relationship with trust. That relationship, the trust in that relationship is automatically just gone. Because that relationship started out being deceptive. You're always going to sit there and think that, you know, since that partner cheated with you on your previous partner, or vice versa, that they're going to do it again. There's always that lingering thing in the back of your head that it's just a matter of time before that happens again. So, given the fact that their relationship started out as an affair, as an extramarital affair, it nukes any type of trust that would have happened if the relationship had started while Shani was not married, or if it had not started out as an affair.
I want to talk to anyone over everything I've gone through.
Go, whatever. You don't even care to thank people.
I have thanked people.
I do. I thank people. I keep track of who fucking gives money to us, and I go to say thank you. That's what I was doing with her. That's it. Because somebody said this.
But yeah, you guys are talking about you moving to Norway together.
No, she suggested that me and you go for a visit. That's it. Nothing else was discussed. You're making stuff up.
I'm not making it up.
Yes, you are.
What am I making up?
That we were gonna move there.
You've been talking about moving there.
Get the fuck out of this country. Anywhere. I don't care.
Then you say I'm making it up. You admit that I said that.
I've been talking about getting out of this country anywhere. It's not Norway anywhere.
No, you've been talking.
Yeah, it was definitely the money, because while she was married, she was also having Jason pay the bills of the house. Because the guy that she was married to, his name was Chris. You can actually find him on YouTube. His name is the channel name is Odd Irrelevancy. He doesn't really talk too much about Shani. He'll make the occasional like live stream or video or something where he discusses her, but most of the time he's just talking about geeky shit. But while they were married, and the only reason he married her was to help her get her children back, and he has gone on record to say that he fully fucking regrets that shit. He should not have helped her get her kids back, especially after, you know, they got taken away this last time after Jason physically abused the youngest one. He has gone on to say that he fully regrets it. But one of the incidents that led to her kids being taken away again, one of the reasons why he got, was that she assaulted his stepbrother, and she went after him with a hatchet. And she was physically abusive to Chris, she was mentally abusive to Chris, she was emotionally abusive to Chris, but he did not make much money. He was a blue collar worker. He was actually younger, not much younger, but a few years younger than Shani. I think when they got married, he was like 21. So he was still pretty young. But he was infinitely more mature than she was. And the affair, with at least an emotional affair between her and Jason, was happening just about the entire time that they were married. They would talk and flirt on panels while Chris was with her, sitting next to her. She would be flirting with Jason, talking about how she wanted to become a sex therapist or something like that. And so, but the culmination was when she went after his brother. And he decided he had enough, and he went to her best friend and decided to make some throat babies with her, which usually I am not one to condone cheating on a partner. I think there are better ways, and even he admitted there was probably a more mature way to be able to handle that. He did not go at it the best way, but I would not fault him. After all the shit that Shani put him through, I do not fault him for getting fed up and going and making some throat babies with her best friend. I don't fault him with that. But yeah, it pretty much was the money. No. Shani was married before Chris to a dude named, I want to say his name was Doug, and he is the boy's father. But I believe that either he just got out of prison or he is currently in prison for meth charges. So, yeah. Beautiful family.
About Norway for quite
Yeah, because we started talking to someone trying to.
No, you started talking!
Alright, Kay, see you later.
To this woman. Now you're gonna
Barely, because you brought her in our lives.
See how you fucking lying sack of shit. You are such a liar.
Oh, really? Who's the one who first initiated the conversation?
Because a person gives money and I go say thank you, it's bringing another woman into our relationship, you psycho.
Obviously.
You're an idiot. You are a fucking psychotic.
I am when you're talking about moving to Norway and then wanting to see.
Jason, it was not the fact that you messaged her to thank her for any money that you sent her. It's because you told her to send pictures to your email. Fucking hell. I know I have a bad train of thought. My attention span is like that of an ADHD sugar-ridden squirrel. But even I remember that shit.
See your pics.
Fuck you, Shannon. Fuck you.
Yeah.
You used me and my family.
I didn't use you.
Yes,
I loved
you. Did.
you.
You're disgusting, and you used my family.
Oh, you're just saying that just to...
Oh, no, you 100% used him. 100% used him. Because for those of you who are new and are not aware of the lore, Shani, after she got divorced from Chris, she moved back in with her parents. They had a big blow up around Christmas time. Her parents had her forcibly removed. Jason sent her money just to get a hotel because, she had obviously contacted him, doing the pity party thing. Oh, my parents were abusive. They threw me out at Christmas time. What am I going to do? Instead of using the money that Jason sent to her to get a hotel for her and the boys, instead she packed up her kids, drove across multiple states to show up on Jason's front porch with her 2 young children in tow, subjecting them to a foul, violent alcoholic. Because at that time, Jason was a severe alcoholic. Really severe. She convinced Jason to quit alcohol cold turkey with no type of medical intervention. So he wound up getting what is commonly referred to as wet brain, to the point where he was having seizures. And she subjected her kids to this because the kids were there. She took them from a stable environment with their grandparents, because the grandparents would have let the kids stay. But she took the kids, and instead of letting them stay in a stable environment with the grandparents, she moved them to Jason's house and showed up on his porch, uninvited, and then proceeded to give him wet brain, take over all of his finances, fired his financial advisor, withdrew the money from the stocks that he had that was actually helping him fund his life, make it so he could at least live comfortably, because Jason inherited quite a good sum of money from his parents, and a lot of those were in stocks, especially like Apple stock, and the money that he was getting from those stocks was what he was and the inheritance was what he was living off of. Shani fired his financial advisor, withdrew the money from the stocks, and convinced a wet-brained Jason to move to Colorado so they could get addicted to pot. There are videos, I want to say either on Fat Courtney Love or the Fundy Archive, that show Jason during the throes of wet brain. And here's the kicker for you guys, especially for you who are new to the Shaniverse. Shani raped Jason. Now, for those of you who don't know, while Jason was in the throes of wet brain, to the point where he could not even form a full, complete sentence. And I've gone over the infamous Halloween video that has Jason dressed up like the Joker, wiggling on the couch like he's a fucking toddler, barely able to form 2 sentences. While he was in that kind of state, in a point where he could not give any type of informed consent, Shani went online and bragged about fucking him. And when people pointed out that Jason was in no way able to give any type of informed consent, she said that his dick got hard, so it was okay. So not only is Shani a child abuser, a spousal abuser, and everything else, she is also a rapist. A self-confessed rapist. So, enjoy that little tidbit of Shani history.
Say it.
But the gravy train's coming to an end now. It really is. You're going to have to be on the street, and I don't know what you're going to do.
Good for you, Jason.
I don't know what you're going to do.
Good for you, Jason.
Hopefully we can both find a halfway house.
Good for you, Jason.
Because you destroyed this relationship.
I didn't destroy this relationship. By what? Just asking you about this shit?
Smashed it apart. For no
asking
reason.
you about this shit and being upset that you're saying this stuff behind my back?
No
Oh, I ruined it.
You did.
Because I asked questions about it, and I'm upset about it.
For no reason.
And then you can say I'm crazy, that's what men do to gaslight women. I'm crazy,
are.
I'm horrible.
You are. You're being horrible.
How? By asking questions?
Which I told you the truth of everything. And you continue to gaslight
When
me.
have I given you one ad hom?
And put intentions.
How many ad homs have you given me?
I don't give a fuck.
I'm just asking questions.
What is this, G plus ad homs?
I'm just asking questions here.
You don't talk like that.
I'm just asking questions.
Ad homs. You're in G plus again. Go have those people.
Keep gaslighting me like this. I don't care.
I'm not gaslighting you at all.
I'm telling you why I'm upset.
The truth.
I'm telling you why I'm upset.
And you brought me into.
Oh yeah, he was horrible even before he got with Shani. He wasn't as bad because he wasn't as public. But there are streams where he would go into, because they used to do this thing called Google Hangouts, which was a pretty big thing back in the day, before we had like Streamlabs, StreamYards, stuff like that. People would do Google Hangouts and they would broadcast them onto YouTube via, because Google Plus and YouTube were connected at one point. And he would go to the panels of this transgender woman named Nadia, and he would say the most disgusting sexual things to this transgender woman, very aggressively too. He wanted all up in that transgender pussy. So yeah, he was pretty vile and disgusting before he got with Shani, but being with Shani and her constantly being online like she is has just made it more apparent, has just broadcasted it to a wider variety of people.
To this hell with these people.
Oh yeah, I brought you into it.
You did.
Yeah, I did.
Rand Campbell needs to talk to you.
So what? I didn't know it was going to happen. I didn't know there was going to be psychopaths.
Yeah, you did.
Oh,
you
I
know
did?
all about Brett Keane and the type of people that was around him.
I didn't know they would go as far as they did.
Yeah, right. You brought me right into it.
Oh yeah, it's my fault.
Yes, it is. You brought me into it.
God, you're so mean.
It's all true.
You take no fucking responsibility for yourself. You brought yourself into it.
No, you called me on the phone and said, get in this room with Rand Campbell.
Yeah, I thought you and Rand would talk to each other. He wanted to talk to you, so I just relayed a message. It doesn't mean I brought you into something. Yeah. But you can continue with the old things you say just to hurt me when I'm not saying anything to hurt you.
It turns out most of those G plus people are probably satanic.
Maybe. I don't know the truth about what they are.
No.
I don't know them.
Oh, don't you know them?
Not really.
Why did you call me to bring me into a room?
Because he asked about you, so I was like, okay, I'll
He
give
didn't
you.
even know me.
He asked about you.
I went in that room.
What more do I
and
have
you
to
were
say,
gone.
Jason?
You got me in that room
Oh
and
my
you left.
I had to take care of my kids, and not only that, they only had so much room, and I said I'll leave so he could talk to you.
Mm-hmm. With these people, I never even seen Christians like this.
I didn't know the difference.
You didn't know the difference.
No, I was a young, immature Christian.
That's cool. Why would you call me?
Well, I mean, you're not young anymore, but you're still immature, and you're not a Christian.
I already told you.
Why would you think I care who Rand Campbell is? Who was Rand Campbell to you at that time?
Just someone I just met.
Why would you call me and ask me to go nowhere?
Because he wanted to talk to you.
It's really fucked up and weird.
I mean, while Jason does have a point that Shani, messaged him and asked him to join this panel with this other person, Jason still has the autonomy to say, no, I don't feel comfortable. I'm not going to do it. Please tell him that I would be glad to speak with him on a personal basis, but I will not be speaking to him in a panel such as this. He did not. Instead, he went on to this panel, and that was how he kind of got drew into Shani's Google Plus shenanigans that she did. He still had the autonomy to say, no, I don't want to do that. But he decided to do it anyway.
These people I don't even have a clue.
What is your fucking paranoia now toward me?
It's not paranoia at all.
What paranoia is it? I don't do anything other than love you.
Right. No.
I don't do anything other than love you. Ah!
This is exactly what you do. We love.
What did I do?
I came on here to make a statement that I love my wife more than anything.
Yeah, you sure showed it.
Yeah, and then you started attacking me on air.
No, I didn't attack you. I asked a question.
Go do reaction videos and reveal it, guys. What she did to me. I was being nothing but supportive of you, and you attacked me.
How did I attack you?
How? Go see it, guys.
How did I attack
Go
you?
see it.
How did I attack you?
Check it out, guys.
How did I attack you? By asking a question?
Question.
Yeah, asking a question is attacking, right?
I love how Shani can go from the sobbing voice to the angry voice in a split second. It's like she was crying so hard and her voice was doing this. Oh my god, I just love you so much. And then she goes to her fucking angry voice. I just love how she can do that in a split second, and wonder why people do not buy her bullshit.
On video. I was nothing but supportive of you. You attacked me.
No, I asked a question.
No, you attacked me.
I asked a question.
And
which you still have not answered.
Contrary to popular belief, guys, I am not completely cucked. I'm not. So when I get gaslit to this point, you're gonna.
I'm not gaslighting
yeah,
you.
I
asked a question.
The whole time you gaslit.
I asked a question.
From the fucking moment you started.
How did I do you know what gaslighting even means?
Yes, I do.
Okay, then how did I try to refer to what's going on exactly by asking a question that came out of your mouth?
I've answered your question 1 billion times.
You don't see a problem with what you said.
No, oh yeah, I worded it badly. I did.
Honestly, Jason, you have not answered her question, which was, why would you ask someone to send you their pictures to your private email instead of just blocking them?
It sounded like you were
it's almost like it's a
grift.
grift.
That I will own, because it did sound that way. I will own that.
Yeah, I guess I'm not a pig anymore because that's the only problem I had, but you couldn't answer it.
But I'm telling you, you're.
But I'm so abusive.
Yes, you are, because you gaslit me to a point where I fucking flipped out.
I didn't gaslight
yes,
you.
You fucking did.
No, I did.
You're putting intentions on me that I did not have. That's gas.
Oh no, I was gonna comment that I was gonna say this. Jeff, if you want to see a very fun fight between these two, I've covered it a couple times. It's called the Domestic Violence Performance Art Stream. That's what I usually call it, and you can definitely go check that out because that's a fun one.
Gaslighting.
I see what you write.
And the intention was not sex, or to see her fucking tits or pussy.
So why do you keep saying you want to go to Norway?
Because I want out of this country.
Yeah, convenient that the girl that's been coming on to you and you keep talking to.
Because she's the one saying, come here.
Yeah, and you're like, yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Go to her then.
Good, I will. You would drive the most.
I love it when he makes that noise. Spoiler alert, guys. He never went to Norway.
Sane person in the planet, nuts.
Go to her. I know I'm nothing.
Well, don't you remember that this is all fake anyway?
I know I'm nothing. I know I'm nothing.
Yeah, you are nothing, but I love you.
I'm nothing.
Yeah, you are nothing. You are. But I love you. And you
There's that fake crying again.
Kids that are really good kids. You're not nothing, actually. It's not accurate.
I'm sure.
No, you're not. You are not. You are not dirt. You're a good mother to 2 really good boys. That's what you are.
That's a lie. The lie detector test has determined that is a lie. She is not a good mother.
And they love you with all their heart, and they want you in their lives.
Oh, that statement aged like milk. Oh, shit. Oh, that aged like fucking rancid milk. Oh, yeah. You have 2 boys that love you and love you with all their hearts and they want you in their life? Yeah, okay. All right. A year later, Shandy's oldest son is not talking to her anymore.
You are not dirt. Shannon, my love, you are not dirt.
Oh, yeah, Anja... Anja doesn't drive me crazy. I just find her a little cringe, personally. But then again, I'm of the school where I don't touch the poo. I will not be sending anybody, any of the Jason or anybody else, any of like any inflammatory things that's going to cause a fight between them, because I like it when things happen organically, but that's just my personal opinion. I'm not going to sit there and say that Anja's like some sort of predator who sold her kids out to Cyrax or something, because all she did was send them like an Instagram photo of her kids. I do think that she gets way too involved with the cows that she's trolling. I think that causes her to make some very bad mistakes, but it's not something that drives me nuts. I'm not going to sit there and say that she's like a fucking predator or she's trying to pimp her kids out or anything like that. I just think she's a little cringe. That's all.
That's not what you say out of your mouth.
That's what I mean, no.
How do you mean? Do you realize all the horrible things you just said about me?
And they're true, but
I'm a narcissist, it's true!
Oh, God, you go to that. Whatever. You do act narcissistic. You literally said you know what God was thinking. Right at this moment.
I know what God feels about adultery, yes!
And I didn't cheat! Ever!
Lust in your heart.
I never cheated on you. Period.
Remember, Draven, I get what I deserve, right? I deserve a bunch of men to cheat on me and break my heart, right, Draven?
Which I never did. And yeah, he would tell you do deserve it. He would say that.
I deserve to be torn apart as a person, right?
You're gonna make a lot of money on this video, man. They're gonna make a lot of money on this.
I don't care.
Good job.
I didn't do anything.
Yeah, you did.
Other than cry and ask a question that you can't seem to handle.
You brought all this on yourself. It's amazing.
You're the one who turned on the camera. You turned on it.
That's right. And I was saying I love...
Yes, Jason turned on the camera, but you're the one that has not turned it off. I am pretty sure that you could reach that phone and turn this stream off, but you're not. Because you know, Shani and Jason are very much aware that their extremely public fights are going to get people to watch them. They are aware of this. That's why, especially during the domestic violence performance art stream that I've mentioned before, during that entire fight, Shani was holding the phone. She was holding the phone. She knew she was live. And she did not turn it off so they could have that argument in private. Just like here. They're having this argument. Neither one of them have even thought, hey, maybe I should turn off this live stream and we can have this argument in private. Like most people do. Now, Draven was right, but he's also a weenie.
Of my wife, she's everything to me.
But yet you say the most awful things to me.
Yeah. Because you came against me live. For no reason.
I can't ask a question and be upset over something?
I answered it.
Oh, because I said something how I feel. I told the truth.
And I answered the question.
Because it doesn't make you look good.
Like me.
It doesn't make you look good.
By saying, no, that isn't what happened.
It doesn't make you look good.
I don't care.
Doesn't. It really doesn't.
I don't care. I know my intention.
Well, good. I know my intentions.
That's
and they're
great.
pure.
No, yeah. You might think they are.
They are. I just wanted to love you.
No, you're not pulling that shit.
That's
no.
true.
All I do is love you. There's no way.
The things you just said to me is not love.
I ignore all of the truth.
You ignore all of the truth, yeah. Keep making me look bad. Who's gaslighting who?
No, I'm not making you look bad.
It's you're making me look good then.
It's a circumstance.
Well, I mean, to be fair, you know, Jason doesn't have to make her look bad. She looks bad all on her own.
How we met.
Yeah, okay.
And I don't care about any of that. I love you over all of it.
Yeah, that's why you say awful things to me.
They're just the truth.
Yes, which is why I call it the domestic violence performance art stream. Yes, they did monetize that fight. And I believe they actually, after the day after the fight, she put it behind a paywall or something. So yeah, they did monetize it, and they did claim the next day that it was just performance art, guys. It's just performance art. Hey, Freddie McDonald, what's up? Yeah, definitely isn't. He definitely has the intention of. For those of you who don't know, who are new, because I know I've got at least one person here who doesn't know the Shani lore. Shani is the very, very first intimate partner that Jason has ever had. Jason was 100% a virgin when Shani got with him. So she is his first sexual experience. Now imagine that. This sentient mattress stuffed with mayonnaise who has a gray tuna tunnel is your first sexual experience?
Yeah, all the awful things you said is the truth, right? Yeah, right.
They are.
Yeah, right.
Except
Yeah, I'm Missy's fight too, Joker.
Yeah, like I'm a fucking narcissist. That's nowhere
That's
in my
not
that ain't in my psychological profile.
You're
That is a
wrong.
lie.
You're lying.
Oh, bullshit. Oh, bull fucking shit. Oh, God. When, way back in the day, yeah, the torso. Jason had a torso. He had a sex torso. He couldn't even afford he couldn't even get like the whole sex doll. He just got the torso, which, I mean, if having a woman that has no legs, no feet, no hands, no arms, and no head is your kink, then have at it. But yeah, he had a torso named Mary. But Shanny was his first living sexual experience. Shit, now I lost my train of thought. Oh, fuck.
How?
When you get pushed, you become narcissistic.
I'm not being narcissistic. I'm asking.
Oh, wait, that's what I was gonna say.
Don't forget to brush your teeth and have a fantastic day.
I'm not going to work, Alexa. Shut the fuck up. But that's what I was gonna say.
Currently, in Tallahassee, it's 69 degrees Fahrenheit with clear skies. Tonight, you can expect mostly clear skies, with a low of 60 degrees. Also, there's a dense fog advisory in effect until Tuesday, November 25th, 10 a.m.
Oh my god. Thank you, Alexa, for interrupting me. God damn it. But, no, way back in the day, in the Colorado days, when Shanny got arrested for beating Rev with a fetish whip, she had to go to court-ordered I will not beat my boyfriend classes. And part of that was she did get, like, a psychological, just an initial psychological eval. None of those things that were listed were actual diagnoses, or whatever. Words are hard. But they were her tendencies. They were what they believed she might have had. Narcissistic personality disorder was on that list, along with histrionic personality disorder. The borderline that she likes to claim so much was way, 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 way down at the bottom of that list. Way down at the bottom. And again, these were not any type of actual diagnoses. They were just an initial eval of her psychological profile. They were tendencies. They were what she believed that she had, but she would have to see an actual psychologist who specializes in those particular disorders in order to be fully diagnosed. But narcissistic personality disorder and histrionic personality disorder were both on that list. And how do we know that? Because Shanny took a picture of it and put it up on her community tab. I don't have the screenshot anymore because this was years ago, and that channel that Shanny had was the one that she first lost. That was her first channel that got banned by YouTube. So I don't have that screenshot anymore. I don't even know where it exists anymore. It probably is on her Kiwi Farms, but I don't have the time or the attention span to go look through it again. But yeah, that's how we know that that narcissistic personality disorder was listed on her very long list of what she possibly could have. And again, she had both narcissistic personality disorder and histrionic personality disorder. So, yeah, so that's a lie.
Yes, you were.
How am I being narcissistic
You
for being
said that
bothered
you
when
know
you're saying
the
you want
mind
to see
of
another
God.
woman's
You
pictures?
said that you're on God's throne and you know his thoughts.
I know how he feels about adultery.
Yeah,
Yes!
I didn't cheat, you bitch!
Oh, I forgot this is the stream where that clip comes from. Oh, I forgot this is the stream where that clip comes from. That's the one that Graveyard Flowers uses for their opener. I forgot that this was the one.
I didn't cheat.
There you go, calling me names again.
You are a bitch because you're accusing me of things I didn't do.
Well,
Adultery.
How do you expect me to feel when I see
don't
something
care.
like that?
I don't care.
You should.
I don't.
If you love me, you care.
And you see, she picks up the phone She looks at it. She knows that they're live. But this is an hour and 30-minute long stream. This is an hour and 30 minutes. We are almost an hour in. This stream is going to continue to go for another 30 minutes. Roughly. She knows that they're live. But she's not turning it off.
I won't allow you to give him a heart attack at 40. Because my dad dropped dead from a bad heart. And I'm not going to allow you to do that to me, to kill me. Even though it'd be a gift at this point. You're overreacting, and you have from the start of this woman, and it's just because you see her as attractive. You think she's an attractive girl that wanted me. Well, guess what, Shannon? She was just working for Draven. She was working for reaction channels to get something. Which she never got, because I never said, I want to see your fucking tits. I want to see your fucking pussy. Here's my dick. None of it, because it didn't happen.
Oh, but you did send a Facebook prostitute a picture of your baby carrot. Oh yeah, we remember that one. That happened, that is what we like to call the hotel parking stream. Again, those of you who are new might not remember this, but I will paraphrase. Shani had just lost her kids to CPS. This happened probably about 3 to 4 years ago. Shani had just lost her kids for the final time to CPS. She was coming on the very next day, high as a fucking kite on Delta 8. And she found out that Jason was talking to internet prostitutes and was sending them pictures of his dick. That stream went on for so fucking long. I actually was watching it for quite a good chunk of it through Dragnot. Dragnot was stream sniping. And it was kind of funny because Dragnot, being, the troll that he was at the time, he actually had people who were in his chat but were also in Shani's chat, and he would tell them things to say to Shani in order to get her more riled up, which was hilarious.
No infidelity took place. 0. None. I'm not guilty of adultery.
Oh yeah, Freddie McDonald brought up another piece of trivia. For those of you who are unaware and who have not been subjected to their only FUPA content, Jason had a Prince Albert. That's right. He had a giant fucking bolt at the end of his fucking dick. Yeah, he did. Didn't he have one in his lip at one point? I remember there was injury on his lip that took a while to heal, and people were. I think he had like a lip. I think he had like a lip ring, too. Yes, he had a massive bolt at the end of his dick. The bolt was honestly bigger than the head of his penis. Quite honestly.
And that's the truth, Shan. Because I love you.
Yeah, but you say the nastiest things you said to me.
Yeah, ad-homs were disgusting. And I fucking want to kill myself for that shit.
Welcome in,
because
Julian.
they're not true. The ad hominem attacks, where I'm saying you're disgusting, XYZ, they are not true. They're just anger coming out of a bipolar individual. You are not.
I think you're just mad because you got caught.
Okay, no, I'm not. Look, I wouldn't have been mad at all at anything.
Oh, Jeff, darling, you really need to go look up their Kiwi Farms thread. Well, welcome, Thulian. Welcome in. Yeah, the Prince Albert was supposed to make it longer, but honestly, it didn't work. I was unfortunate enough to be subjected to their only FUPA content, not through the Sexy for Christ leaks. I actually saw it on their Kiwi Farms thread, so I had absolutely zero warning.
But you kept putting intentions where there are none. I had no sexual intentions towards this woman at all. None.
Sure. Okay. Sure, Jason.
Because I feel fulfilled completely by you.
I'm not, though, because you look at other women.
I don't, though.
Yeah, you
Not in that way. I do not look at other women.
Okay, you look at them sexually then.
What do you mean sexually?
The pornography thing, Jason.
Yeah, I know. That's a fucking porn addiction problem. Yes.
Yeah,
I
and then
admitted
you lie
that
to
from
me
the
and say you
start.
don't do it, but yet you do
It's
it.
not lying, man. I'm telling you.
Okay, I will say this much. I never had an issue with my ex-husband looking at porn. Never had an issue with it. We watch porn together. Never had an issue with him looking at porn. Because it's just pixels on a goddamn screen. Looking at porn does not mean that you are cheating on your partner. God damn it.
If I slipped and that happened on January 11th, I don't remember it. I don't remember it.
That's awfully convenient.
You could say that, but talk to Ellie. Talk to my therapist about it. She will tell you porn addicts are
I'll tell Matt to send you those pictures, JoJo.
compulsive, and they can look at shit and not even fucking remember the next second that they looked at it. It's impulsive. And if I did it again, I am so sorry. And I mean that. Because that's an agreement between us that we won't do. That would not be something that's in our relationship, porn. Even though you've said, let's watch Spartacus with me. It's mixed signals, honey. It's true! It's true. I said, honey, you want me to stumble? This stuff's crazy. That's porn.
Yeah, and we haven't watched it anymore, have we? Because I just wanted to know the story.
Whatever. You know I'm a porn addict, and that shit's pornography. It's porn.
Well, good.
Good.
Good for you, Jason.
Yeah, good.
I mean, I will say that if you have an agreement with your partner that neither one of you will indulge in pornographic material, and then you go watch something that has even softcore pornographic material in it, it's kind of skeevy. Like, if me and my ex-husband had an agreement that we would not watch porn, which we never had that agreement because I didn't care. If we had that agreement and then I wanted us to sit down and watch Game of Thrones together, it's skeevy.
Good for
You
you,
have an
Shannon.
excuse to make me look like I'm horrible.
It's true, Shannon.
I'm horrible because I wanted to see a show now!
Because you know I'm a porn addict and it could trigger me into seeing porn.
I didn't know that!
Yes, you do!
Oh, so it's my fault what you do!
It's your fault for triggering it. Now who's laughing at someone that's mentally ill and has problems? You let me. Unbelievable.
There she
Done.
goes.
Show
Fake
you
crying
show what
again.
you're doing, though. You do. You're showing it right now. You just.
I'm not doing anything!
Yeah, okay. They'll see it. Same thing as drinking in front of an alcoholic. Let's watch Spartacus, Blood and Sand. And even before we started watching, I said, Shanny, you realize what we're watching here? This is pornography. I like it. Oh, lighten up. I like it.
Just wanted to know the story.
That's cool, Shannon.
Because I watched it with my dad.
Oh my.
What? Really, Shanny? You watch softcore pornographic material with your dad? Oh my god. I don't believe that for a second. I don't believe that for a fucking second. But Jason does actually make a pretty good point. If you're with someone who has an addiction like that and they're actually wanting to kick that addiction, it could be porn, it could be drugs, it could be alcohol, it could be anything like that. You have to be very careful about things that you do around them or environments that you take them into, because it could trigger them to go to relapse back into that addiction. Like, it's like taking a gambling addict who's wanting to kick the habit to a fucking casino. Just to walk through a casino because you want to get to the restaurant inside the casino. I mean, it's crazy. Yeah, Betty's rolling in her grave. Betty's done rolled so much into her grave. She's like perpetual energy now. She's everlasting energy. If they hooked her up to a turbine, that thing would never die.
I did though. We didn't look at it in a sexual way. We just looked at it in a historical way.
What?
Yeah, Syncopated Traveler does bring up an actual good point. This is the same dad that she is accused of slamming her into a wall when he didn't have any pants on. He just had his underwear on.
Fuck. Make fun of me. I don't care. I don't care. Laugh at me.
I'm
Everyone
not laughing.
laughs at
That's
me.
shocked. I'm shocked.
Everyone laughs at me. It doesn't make any difference.
It's not laughing. I'm shocked. That's not normal to watch with your father.
Well, I did.
It's not normal.
I watched The Walking Dead with my dad, too.
Yeah, there's not pornography in The Walking Dead. It's open pornography, Spartacus.
I think some people will disagree to that. But of course,
Yeah, okay. They show pussy and dick.
I will say that oddly enough, me and the adults, I want to stress that, adult females of my family, because I'm pretty close with my mom's side of the family, my mom's extended side of the family, like my grandma, grandpa, cousins, stuff like that. All of the adult women in my family, we decided one day it would be funny as fuck to get together and watch Brokeback Mountain. Like I said, we were all adults. No kids were in there. The kids were all, they were either with a babysitter or they were sent outside with the men of the family. Harnessing the energy generated by Betty's disappointment from beyond the grave. Yes. But we got together and we decided to watch Brokeback Mountain. We decided it'd be funny as fuck. When it got to the 10th scene, my grandma, who was watching it with us, oddly enough, she got this really confused look on her face, because like I said, this is grandma. This is Granny Shaw. She got a confused look on her face, and my mom, just being the cheeky thing that she is, she was like, she looked at my grandma, she's like, "Hey, you okay over there? You okay over there, Mom?" And she was like going, because she does not understand gay sex at all. And, she was sitting there going, she was like going, "How do they, where do they put it?" And my mom starts laughing and she goes, "Mom, boys only have one hole." Which caused my grandma even more confusion, because she was like sitting there, she just kind of got this thoughtful look on her face. And she goes, "Well, wouldn't that irritate the hemorrhoids?" Oh, poor Granny Shaw. No, but that was just that was something that we decided that it would be funny to watch together. Like I said, we were all adults. There was no minors in the room. All of us were grown ass fucking kids. All of us were grown ass. Even the grandkids, we were all fucking grown ups. Majority of my cousins have kids. So it wasn't like, we were watching it with a bunch of 15-year-olds. No, we were all like in our 30s and 40s. Some of us in our 80s, in Granny Shaw's case. And, yeah, that was very entertaining.
It's porn.
And you're mad at me?
Yeah, why don't you just go get a bottle of scotch and dump it right in front of me, Shannon, in a glass?
No, I don't buy alcohol, you do.
Oh, no, we're all good company in my family. I think there was only I think out of all of my mom's side of the family, there's only one aunt who's really uptight. The rest of them were just kind of like, they deal with Mama Shaw on a regular basis, so.
Unbelievable. You're so disgusting to me.
There you go, calling me disgusting again.
To me. You're disgusting to me.
Why?
When I wipe your ass for you.
Why am I disgusting? What did I do?
I clean you like a nurse. You said yesterday how gentle I am with you. That's love.
Oh my god! There it is! Oh my god, I gotta go back a few seconds.
You're so disgusting to me.
There you go, calling me disgusting again.
To me. You're disgusting to me.
Why?
When I wipe your ass for you.
Why am I disgusting? What did I do?
I clean you like a nurse. You said yesterday how gentle I am with you. That's love.
He's gentle like a nurse, guys. He's gentle like a nurse. He's like a nurse wiping Shanny's ass.
And you do this to someone that loves you
I'm
that
not
deeply.
doing anything to you.
Yes, you are.
What?
Public humiliation.
You're the one who turned the fucking camera
And
on.
you are the one that started attacking me. when I was supporting you.
I didn't attack you. I asked a question.
I've done. They will see it.
I asked a question. Because they all seen it anyway, because she sent it to them.
You're disgusting to me.
I'm disgusted for asking a question.
No. I said you are disgusting to me.
Why am I disgusted?
To me!
Why?
You keep eliminating me. You do that all the time to me. Like I don't exist. You want to nullify my existence.
What
That's
are you
how much you
talking
hate
about?
me. You hate me so much that you want to...
Well, I mean, we could actually refer to Shani as Brokeback Mountain, because she is a mountain. If she tried to ride you, she'd break your back.
See me be nothing.
What am I saying?
That's why you did the thing.
You're
in
saying
Colorado.
I'm gaslighting you. You're gaslighting me and saying intentions that are
That's
not
why
true.
you took me to Colorado. I mean,
I took you to Colorado?
To get me away from everybody that I ever knew.
Oh my God.
To smoke weed.
Oh my God, Jason.
It's true, Shannon.
No,
And
you asked me where I
and
would
you
want
might-
to go
and you
in
might
order to
not
save
even-
the relationship.
Yeah,
between
because you
Jason.
said Boulder's dry county, which was totally untrue.
It used to be.
Totally untrue. It was untrue.
I thought.
Actually, that is a fucking lie, because another incident that happened, which we like to refer to as, which was when Shani was arrested for beating Jason with a fetish whip. It's an incident that some of us like to call the Detective Pikachu incident, the Detective Pikachu Baja Blast incident. The streams that they did immediately before, and these are all on Fat Courtney Love, I want to say. They used to be on the Fundy on what's the name of that channel? I can't remember the name of the original uploader, but now Fundy Archive has them on their channel. No, not Fundy Archive. Fat Courtney Love has them on their channel. But the streams leading up to the Detective Pikachu Baja Blast incident actually shows Shani taking Jason, a recovering alcoholic, because this happened in Colorado, a recovering alcoholic, to a beer garden, to a brewery for lunch. They went out for lunch, and then they got completely plastered at the movie theater, and then drove home with the kids in the car. Shani would say that, oh, we called an Uber to drive us home, but after they went to Detective Pikachu and they got home, Jason wanted to take the car to go get a Baja Blast. That was what started the argument, because Shani claimed she didn't want to let him drive drunk, but he had already driven them drunk home. Because how could he get the keys to the car and try to take the car to go get the Baja Blast if they did not drive the car home from the movie theater after they got completely hammered at the movie theater? But Shani's a wonderful parent, guys. She's a wonderful parent, and she completely understands, how recovering addicts. Okay. Yes, the legendary Baja Blast incident.
But it was.
Yeah, let's go smoke weed, Jason.
That's not what was said.
Let's go. No.
I said I was
But that's what you
happiest in
did.
Colorado.
That's cool, but that's what you did. And every day, 3 times a day sometimes, you go to the dispensaries just using so much money.
God, you're so
$300 at a time.
You're so evil.
And you would just smoke weed all day.
Lord Jesus, help me.
You would just
help me,
all
Lord.
Day. All day.
Help me, Lord Jesus.
And those are the truth.
Oh, so this is actually one of the streams where Jason admitted that they were spending hundreds of dollars a day at the dispensaries, or as he likes to call them, dispensaries, at the pot shops. They were spending hundreds of dollars a day at those places getting pot and smoking themselves fucking even more retarded than they started out. But yeah, it was a stock crash that made them lose all their money. Okay, sure.
Help me, Lord Jesus.
And did anybody else notice how Shani got louder as Jason was saying that? Yeah, $300 a day for weed. Well, I mean, I've never smoked weed, honestly. I've smoked Delta 8, but I've never smoked weed before. So, I don't know what I'm missing out on. Yeah, it was blunts. Fucking waste. But yeah, Shanny would go on later to claim that it was the stock market that spent all that caused them to lose all their money and not their own poor financial decisions.
What's wrong? What you're saying to me?
I lost my identity.
Oh, you're right, Slipknotty. I didn't catch that because Shanny was doing her whale song over it, which I also find words are hard. Which I also find amusing that Shanny decided to start wailing louder while Jason was saying this because she did not want anybody else to hear it. But yeah, you're right. He said it was $300 per visit and it was up to 3 visits per day. That's nearly $1,000 they were spending at the weed shop to get fucking weed.
It's wrong what you're saying to me.
This is true. It's all true.
I loved you.
I loved you too. There's love here. There is definite love.
But all you're doing is trashing me and you don't even care!
Yeah,
How much you're hurting me! You first talked about, let's not try to get Shannon to be suicidal, but you're trying everything to hurt me in every way possible. Because I caught you doing something behind my back!
I did nothing.
Who's really gaslighting?
I did nothing.
You're talking to women behind my back and telling them to send pics to you!
Never did it.
Liar!
Have a heart attack. Go ahead. You work yourself up so much.
I hope I do.
For no reason.
I hope I do so I don't have to deal with heartache anymore. By anyone.
Perpetual victimhood. From even the one person that's left to wipe your ass. You would abuse like this.
I didn't abuse you.
Yes, you have.
I asked a question.
For every second of this video.
I didn't even say any name to you.
Yeah, you
I didn't call you any name.
Bipolar person to the point where they can't see straight.
I asked you a question. And you keep saying bipolar. I have BPD.
I don't care. What the difference does it make? We both are mentally unstable.
Well, I mean, Shanny doesn't inhale. Jojo, Shanny doesn't inhale. Even when she was smoking pot, she never really inhaled. It's like you'd see her take a hit and then she would immediately expel it out. She never inhaled. That's something that I can do better than Shanny, is fucking inhale.
Yeah, but it's all about you.
Nope, that's what you do. I try to always hold my shit back.
You don't, though. You've called me every name in the book.
Yep, you triggered it. You pushed me right over the edge.
Yeah, and you have no self-control.
Because the only thing I was...
I triggered it by asking a question?
Yep, you triggered it by putting intentions that weren't there.
When I see...
I don't care!
Don't say that.
I don't care!
Please send the pictures here, not on IG. Wink heart.
Which never happened. The emoji.
I love tattoos.
Yes,
I love tattoos.
I do. And...
I mean, I like myself. I like looking at some pretty tattoos myself. There are some wonderful tattoo artists. Absolutely talented. I want to get another tattoo. That's my thing, though. I want to get another tattoo. But I don't have the money. Guys, send me money so I can get another tattoo.
I already saw her pictures. I didn't give a shit.
Should I start a GoFundMe so I can go get a tattoo? Seems everybody's starting a GoFundMe these days. Maybe I should start a GoFundMe to get me some chicken nuggets and a tattoo.
Didn't want her posting anything on IG again, so I have a bad day. Where you treat me like shit all day for some other woman sending her tits to me.
Yeah, and then you say send pics here.
If I got mad at you every day for all the dicks you get.
I don't get any dick pics.
I don't get any dick pics.
I don't.
I don't.
Prove it.
Prove it.
I don't.
No, you just have bragged about it, like it's something special.
When's the last time I got a dick pic, Jason?
I don't care. I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. You're just spitting shit out of your mouth.
Probably 10 a.m. today on Facebook.
Go look.
Doesn't bother me. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. At all. It means nothing to me.
But yet you want to go and accuse me of something that's not true.
Yeah, you get dick pics sent to you all the time.
I haven't in a long time.
Right. I don't care.
I know you don't care.
I don't at all.
I'm glad you don't. No one really cares how I feel.
I do still care about how you feel.
Yeah.
I do.
But yet you said that to another woman.
Who I already saw her tits and ass and pussy.
I am not getting a tramp stamp of King Cobra. No, I am not. Keep your money. I am not getting a tramp stamp of King Cobra. Now, what I want to do is actually, let me see if I can look it up. Let's see if I can look it up because I want to get one World of Warcraft oriented because the two I've got now are both pieces for other people. Let's see if I can find it. There's this really nice picture of the Horde and the Alliance logos mixed together, and that is something that I would like to get. Not something like that. Yeah, that could work. But I want to get the Horde and the Alliance logos done, but I want them kind of combined. There's actually this one, if you'll, I'll get this picture right here. If you look right here, let's see, let me open image in new tab. There we go. If you look right here in the center, where this diamond is, there's one artwork I've seen where it actually has the Alliance lion head there, and that's something that I would like to get. So something, yes, I am a dork. So something World of Warcraft centered like that. I want to get the Horde logo, but with the Alliance lion head inside of it instead of the diamond. So that's what I would want to get if I got another tattoo.
Because she unsolicited sent it to us. I already saw it all. I didn't care to see anything. Ever. I didn't want to see anything.
And yes, I am a dork, Jojo.
But yet you say send pics here.
Yep.
Tell me how that makes logical sense.
Does it?
No, it doesn't. And I was called every name in the book for that one question.
Oh, to be fair, he didn't call you every name in the book. I've come up with some pretty creative names for you. Like my favorite one that I love to use is the sentient mattress stuffed with mayonnaise.
Because you do not want to answer it.
I've answered it a billion times.
Yeah, your answer doesn't make any sense.
You can fucking feel that way. I don't care.
I do feel that way.
I don't care. I did it for...
I mean, honestly, Jason, you did not answer the question, which is why in the hell would you tell someone to send you their pictures knowing that they were going to be sending nudes because they had been sending nudes to you before? Why would you tell them to send them to your private email instead of blocking them? Oh, to protect Shani from seeing nudes. No, dude, you wanted to get those nudes in a place where Shani wouldn't see. But you forget that she has access to everything that you have. Your phone, your computer, everything. Shani has access to it. She knows your passwords. There's nothing you can hide from her because you're a dumbass who does not keep your shit private from her.
For your insecurity.
Yeah.
You can't stand that a woman that looks like
JoJo's a big dork.
And I don't know why, because you knew it was fake from the beginning. She was from Raven's Crypt. It's not real. She might send pictures of her ass, pussy, everything. It's not real. She doesn't give a fuck about me or you. It's to get...
But just because it is coming from someone who is a troll does not mean that you would not find those pictures sexually attractive. And when you're with someone who is insecure as Shani and you have a relationship that started as a fucking affair, yeah, that's gonna cause problems.
Content.
Wait.
Not real.
It's better than this.
You're right.
It's better than this.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, it's funny how the house occasionally they'll look at the phone, and I honestly do think they're looking to see if there's anybody chatting. Because I do believe that even though this might be this is a genuine argument and fight, they still thrive off of the attention that it would bring them. So I think that's why why every once in a while you'll see them like lean over and look at the phone. Shani did the same thing during the domestic violence performance art stream, where she would be arguing with Jason, but then you'd see her look at the phone because she was holding the phone in her hand the whole time. They didn't set it down on a table like here where you could see Shani's biggest fan. So Shani would keep looking at the phone to see if people were chatting, because even though this is a genuine fight and they are genuinely fighting with each other, they're still thriving off the attention that the fight brings. And 100% Jesse, yes. Any woman is more sexually attractive than Shani. Hell, Amberlynn Reed is more sexually attractive than Shanny. She wipes her ass on a washcloth on the corner of the sink.
You've had somebody take care of you completely for 2 years, 2.5 years. No. Someone that has no obligation to you whatsoever. It's my uncle. You know, he could have said to us a year ago, get out. You're your own person. You're supposed to be able to take care of yourself. Get out. And he didn't do that to us. The fact of the matter is that I love you with all my heart, and I'm always gonna. And I want you to know that if this, obviously you do feel this way, that you feel your trust is betrayed by this. I'm telling you that the intention was
You're
so
welcome,
that you would
Jojo.
never see anything from her again.
But you
In terms
do.
of it. No, I don't. Stop that! Gaslighting!
You said send them here.
So that Shanny doesn't see it. If you have to impulsively send stuff like that. That's
Not what was said.
That is what was said.
Again, Jason, you could have avoided all of this if you had just blocked Anja in the first place.
That is what was said. Shanny don't want nothing like that. She likes clean talk. It's nothing against you. That's how she is. She wants clean talk. That's what I said. And if you say I said differently, you're lying. Because
That's not what it said.
It's exactly my emails to her. Exactly.
I didn't see that.
Yeah.
No, Slipknotty, you didn't know about the current ALR lore? ALR puts a washcloth on the corner of her sink and then wipes her ass that way. I don't know how, it boggles my mind, but that's how she wipes her ass. She puts a washcloth on the corner of the sink and then I guess she presses her butt cheeks up against the corner of the sink, and that's how she wipes her ass. I doubt she gets herself clean, but that's how she wipes her ass.
Yeah, because you see what you want to because of your mental illness.
Oh, it's my mental illness.
Yes, it is.
I see someone who said, send your pics here, laugh out loud, so Shanny doesn't see it. I love capital letters.
I did say that.
Tattoos.
I do.
Yeah. And
that's true.
That's you saying, bring me...
Oh no, Jojo, what was even more disgusting is that while she was with Beck and they were living with Eric and Ricky, she was doing that with, I can't remember if it was Eric or if it was Ricky. One of them had washcloths that had belonged to their grandmother, and it was something that they had gotten when their grandmother died. She used those washcloths to wipe her ass, and then she threw them away. But after she got confronted about it, she started buying, which is why you will constantly see her buying big stacks of washcloths. She would buy her own she started buying her own washcloths, and then she would have Beck wash them for her in the sink. So, fun fact.
Your pics. I want to see them.
Wrong.
Really? Then what other way? How can you conceive?
Because I've been talking to
means?
this girl as a friend, and I
Yeah,
said
for how long?
about you fucking. When was the first time you remember seeing her face? When I was chatting with her next to you. When I thanked her for the money she sent.
You're the one who's getting defensive about this.
No, I'm sick of your gaslighting.
I'm not gaslighting.
Yes, you are the whole time.
I'm asking questions.
No, you're gaslighting me, putting intentions on me.
What intentions did I put on you?
That I want to fuck her, which I don't.
Well, you know what? I see messages like that. I'm gonna think that.
I don't care.
You
It's
should.
not true. It's in your head.
Oh, it's in my head.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
It is. It's in your
And
head.
you talking to prostitutes was in my head too, right?
Oh, bring up the past now. That's what you
You're
have
the
to
one
do.
bringing up the
You have
past.
to retreat to the past.
You brought up
She brought up hotel parking.
Brett King. Fair game.
Yeah. Because I love you so much, I'm past the point of saying I wish I never met you. Because I love you.
Well, I mean, if Jason wasn't there to wipe her ass, I mean, I'm pretty sure that probably would be she probably would be messaging Amberlynn Reed asking about her technique for the washcloth on the sink. If Jason wasn't there with his gentle nurse hands to wash her ass. And he better clean it good because he's going to have to eat it later.
I've got mental spot to be in. That's the one I've been in.
Why don't you just dump me, Jason, and make it easy on you?
Gotta make it easy on me.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do? Honey,
Die?
I don't want that for your sons. I want them to have a mom that's going to grow up with them for a little while. I want you to see your boys grow up. I want you to see that.
Oh, again, this aged like rotten milk.
I would have killed myself with alcohol. You kept me here, so let me help you now. With your health.
Well, seeing like things like that don't help me.
Well, I'm telling you that there was no intention like that. None. Zero.
I'm gonna catch you talking to her again.
Okay.
You want to talk to her.
I knew it was fake from the start.
That's what you get for saying that I should get a Cobes tramp stamp. That's what you get.
Shannon, I know she wasn't all up in her pussy for me. Oh, I'm horny. I want to fuck you, Rev.
But yet you keep talking about moving to Norway, but you knew from the beginning it was fake, right?
Yeah.
Oh, but yet you keep talking to me about moving to Norway.
No, let's talk about moving to the UK. Somewhere other than America. I don't like this place no more.
The country that has been supporting you this entire fucking time with food stamps and everything else, but that country sucks and you want to move. Okay.
It's too crazy.
I haven't lost my appetite. After I'm done with the stream, I'm gonna go in the kitchen, wash the frying pan, and make me some delicious kielbasa.
And you would love those Scandinavian countries because they get fucking all kinds of socialized healthcare, all of it. They actually like pay for social programs. Yes, you do. You better believe you do. And that's what you're starting to do, is help you. You get you healthy. Try to get you healthy. So you can walk around and do things.
Jason, I hate to tell you this, but Shani is never going to get quote-unquote healthy and be able to walk around and do shit because she doesn't want to. It's not because she can't. It's because she does not want to. She refuses to. Because she knows that if she gets better and starts moving around, that she's not going to be able to use those social programs.
And start living again.
Oh, if it's wrong, I don't want to be right, Jojo.
And see your sons graduate from high school.
Oh, again, this aged like fucking rotten milk. Oh, this is kind of the reason why I love going back and watching some of these older streams is because, holy shit, being in the future.
William and then Zachary graduate. I want you to see that. I want to drive you to it. Or you drive with me in the passenger seat and you're driving a car again. I want you to be Shani, fully Shani again, whoever you were. I want you to fully be you.
But you call me every day to the book.
Yeah, that's horrible shit, and I don't want to do that ever, because it's all bullshit. The ad hominem attacks towards you are all bullshit. None of that's true. It's stuff to throw at you because I'm really angry, and I'm immature like that, and say stupid names. That's true.
For questions.
Yeah, but I answered your question. I'm telling you the truth. There was no sexual intention.
I call bullshit on it because that's it's the way how you put it.
Fine.
Showed you were looking.
I saw her
You
ass
wanted it.
and pussy and tits already.
Good for you.
It's uninteresting to me. I wouldn't ask for more pictures because I already saw her.
But you did.
No, I didn't.
You said send your pics here. You
Instead-
asked for more.
Instead of IG to protect Shani, she does not like seeing this bullshit, etc.
Yeah. It's not what you said.
Exactly what I think.
Not to her.
Yes! It's the only time I wrote it!
Okay.
I didn't get into the specifics of it's because you're insecure and Shani thinks you're attractive and then I'm looking. That's the full spectrum.
Oh, so you are looking. You're admitting you are looking.
Shani thinks I'm looking. When as soon as her pics came through, you
Oh,
don't...
it's all my fault again.
No, she sent them. It's her fault. Yeah.
No, Jason, it's your fault for telling her, instead of blocking her, for telling her to start sending the pictures to Eager Beaver Pleaser.
I wonder why she sent them.
Because he set me up.
Or maybe you asked for them.
Uh-huh. When you've seen every conversation. You're a liar. You're lying to yourself to save face for an audience now.
No, I'm not.
It's pathetic.
I'm lying?
This is pathetic. I don't know who you think you're going to gain in fans here.
I'm not talking to people. I'm talking to you.
It's pathetic.
I'm talking to you.
Yeah, and you're just digging a grave for yourself for no reason.
don't matter if I have a dream or not. I'm already dead.
Ah, cool. You hear this? You're already dead.
Yeah, I'm already a ghost of a person. I'm already heartbroken. I don't want to talk to anyone. I don't want to do anything.
Great.
I have no will.
Awesome.
Oh, well, hi from the future, Shanny. You really don't have a will now.
God. How much I have to hear this, folks? You think this won't depress someone hearing this every day? I'm fucking done. I want to just die. I got nothing. When you're the guy here sitting here, taking care of her, trying to help her.
Yeah, you make me feel so small.
You did that to yourself.
No.
You feel this way about yourself.
Shanny, no. Nothing could make you feel or seem small. I'm sorry. You're too big for that shit.
Shannon. Yes, you do.
But yeah, I'm a narcissist.
Yeah, at the same time you are when you get triggered.
Yeah, that makes a lot of fucking sense.
When you're triggered, you're a narcissist. You're 99% narcissist. Or
No,
90,
I'm not.
Yeah, 90% narcissist.
No, it's not 90%.
Then what's the percentage, Yanni? It's high.
70.
There you go. It's high. I'm telling
But
you.
I'm not being narcissistic. I'm asking questions.
And I answered your questions.
And I'm saying bullshit because it doesn't make any sense.
Gaslighting.
No, it's not gaslighting. It's what you said.
No. You're saying I'm lying to you, and I'm telling you I'm not. You're trying to put intentions on me, and they're false.
I hope you and her have a happy life.
That's great. It's fake. What do you not understand by fake?
Good. And Salah was just acting shit out.
She doesn't even like me. Do you get that? It's fake!
That's why you keep talking to her.
I keep talking to her for money that you need too.
I will say that it is kind of a double standard that Shanny is putting on, because one of the biggest trigger for the domestic violence performance art stream was Shanny agreed to do a adult content video. She agreed to basically do a video of her giving Jason a blowjob and send it to somebody for money without asking Jason first. Without making sure that it was something that he would be comfortable with. Yeah, I did not miss the 70% narcissistic. But she did not clear it with Jason before she agreed to do this video, and that was one of the biggest reasons for the big domestic violence performance art stream. Jason was pissed off because he found out that Shanny had agreed without asking him or getting his consent to film herself giving Jason a blowjob for like $180. So for her to sit there and berate him for talking to somebody, even if she is sending him nudes, in order for him to further get money from her, that's kind of a double standard there. So yeah, you gotta hold everybody to the same standard, Shanny. They're starting to wind down, though. Oh.
Holy shit. To think I came on here to defend 55 viewers. See?
I don't care. You care about it more than I do.
You care. You always care.
No, we don't. You needed that attention. Tear me down.
If you didn't care, Shanny, then why didn't you shut the stream off? You do care. You do. You care that you're getting viewers, because viewers mean money to you. If you truly did not care, you would have you would have taken the phone when he set it down, and you would have shut the stream off. Which, I mean, I'm grateful that you didn't, because it gives me something to look back on and laugh at.
The numbers don't lie, do they? The numbers don't lie. This is
Cheer me up like
exactly.
everyone else does.
This
That's
is-
what people do.
See the victim when she gaslit me the whole fucking night?
I didn't gaslight you. I asked you a question.
Gaslit me the entire night.
You're so mean to me.
I didn't do anything to you.
Yeah, you didn't call me names. You treated me disrespectfully.
My intention was to come on here and defend my marriage, and to
Yeah, you really defended
You're not married.
it pretty good, didn't you?
defend Shanny against assholes.
Yeah. Oh, why don't you defend Shanny against yourself then?
And you ripped that away because you attacked me right in the
I
beginning
didn't
of the
attack
video.
you. I asked
Yes,
a
you
question.
did. Yes, you did attack me.
I asked the question.
So she chose the side of haters over her husband that wipes her ass. That's insane.
I see what you say.
It's crazy
I see what you say.
that she would do this to somebody that takes care of her. It's insane.
I see what you say.
But I will have it on record. I'll have it on record that I love this woman more than anything on the planet. And my intention has never been to hurt this woman.
Yeah, you did a good job with that.
I'm not perfect. I'm not perfect. And people can
And just so you know, the audio is off on the video itself, not me. So
be shit stains, and I've been shit stained, and I have been a shit stain to you tonight because I have called you names, and I do not want to call you names because that shit is lies on my part. I am lying to you when I call you horrible names because I don't feel that way about you.
Who's really gaslighting you?
It could be considered a form of gaslighting to insult, and I never want to throw insults.
But you do anyway.
Yeah, I do when I get really riled up.
Yeah, that's a good excuse for that.
See, now you will keep pushing me and further push me more when I'm trying to apologize to you and calm this down.
You're trying to make
You
yourself
push
look
me
good to
back
the
in the
audience.
fire. You push me back into the fire.
Yeah,
That's what she does to me, guys, and it's gone on for years. That's true.
I push you back in the fire.
Yep. I try to calm things down, and you push me right back in the fire. Yep.
After saying horrible things, I should just automatically be like, okay, right?
Because I don't
you say
mean them.
sorry.
Because I don't mean them.
I will say that Jason does have a very valid point here. As much as I hate to say it, but he does have a very valid point. In all of the streams that they've had these big blow-up arguments, including the domestic violence performance art stream, after Jason has calmed down and is trying to neutralize the situation, trying to apologize to Shani, trying to calm the situation down, she does continue to press. She does continue to be the aggressor in the situation. No, yeah, he's not sorry at all, but I will say that it is quite evident, it is quite a historical it's a pattern of behavior where Shani will continue the argument even after Jason is like, look, I don't want to argue anymore, let's drop it for a little while. She will continue to push. She will continue to keep the argument going.
It seems like you mean them when you say them.
I don't mean them.
Yeah, that's why they repeatedly said to me over and over again.
This is what a mentally ill bipolar person does. They strike out when they've been pushed way too far.
Yeah, by asking a question.
Wrong. I answered your question, and you continue to push me and gaslight me. That's the truth. By putting intentions on me, which were not there.
Send your pictures here.
Done. You're going to do this over and over again, and it's stupid. I'm done.
Yeah.
I came on here to defend Shani against Draven for saying all horrible things, but then I came in and said horrible things too. Because I'm so angry.
Oh yeah, no
you're
doubt,
worried about other
Lillian.
people driving you suicide.
But the ad hominem attacks, I hate them. And I've been talking to my therapist about that ad nauseum to stop ad hominem attacks of all kinds. And
Oh, even back then, y'all were lying about seeing therapists. BetterHelp.com is not therapy.
it's immaturity, number one, but it's also my mental illness. And when I say horrible things like that, I don't mean any of them. It flies out. My fucking grandfather had the same issue. He'd say things he did not mean at all. It's part of mental illness. And the fact is any circumstances that me and Shani came together, we did, and I love her. And she and the things that are said are untrue about her. Horrible shit that's untrue. About her status as a mother and all of this stuff that's absolutely patently false. She's a wonderful mother, always has been a wonderful mother. She's loving in every way you could imagine. She's loving. My Shani. And I realize that what's happened here looks untoward. But it just looks it. It isn't the reality of what was going on. But her heart is so good. And it's trampled underfoot, myself included. And I repent of it. I repent of hurting Shannon. And I apologize to her for every bit of what seemed to be something. But I knew this girl was from them from the start. Okay? She was straight up with me from the start. My family is in desperate need. Every day. For food. And everyday things that we need in this house.
What family, Jason? Even now, it is just you and Shani and the cats. And the cats are well taken care of. Thanks to quite a few well-meaning people who send cat food to the house. Because at the end of the day, the cats are innocent in this. They shouldn't be punished because they live with these two chucklefucks. and there really is no grounds to get them taken away. Better, their therapist is Chat GPT, yeah, no doubt. But even at this stage, even in current times, it is just you and Shani. That's your family, quote unquote. So it is just you and Shani, and both of you are able-bodied adults. You could go and get a job, like an actual fucking job, and actually fucking shower so you don't get fired because you smell like hot garbage.
I literally talked to this girl to get money because she sent us $50 in one day, which is unheard of.
Someone sent
and I
me
repent of that
$50.
greed, because that's basically what that is at the end of the day, is having money in my bank account to do something with. So I fully repent of all my wrongdoing, of whatever it is. And I apologize for horrible things said, because it's not right. And I hate myself every time this shit type of thing happens. But I am in therapy, and I'm going to continue to be in therapy, and hopefully one day that I won't lash out and say bad things that aren't true, that have no bearing in reality, because Yanni's wonderful.
Hi, Jason. This is Shaw from the future. You continue to do so.
Person. But I want you guys to understand the error of your ways, that you're attacking a person that does not need it, and it's against the law to attack her.
But you attack me.
I can't go around in circles anymore.
Yeah.
I love
Well,
my
what
wife.
you're saying is,
She's not your wife.
I love my wife, and I'll love her till the day I die. And maybe
She's
I
not
have
your
Stockholm
wife.
syndrome, but I love her.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, now you can see all the weird shit that I watch. Ladies and gentlemen.